Hey, welcome to a very impromptu stream. Um, I'm not here, honest. I sent you a link if you want to join Starbuck Tech on Twitter. So, yeah, feel free to join. Hey, Thomas Armstrong, Frank. Oh, and Frank, I'm wearing my MASH inspired shirt just because I thought of you. And how's she going there, bye? Everything is broken, garage. Okay, let me get. I gotta open up YouTube because I want to share this in the um, thingamajig in Steve's live stream. So just bear with me here so I can get more folks joining because this is really impromptu. I was sitting here, I'm deleting a hard drive on a PC that I'm working on, and yeah, can't see any comments right now, but just bear with me. I'm on my laptop, so I only got one screen because my desk is full of gobbledygook and I can't see the screen for the life of me. Okay, so options, get shareable link, and come check out my live stream here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got Eric. Sorry, Eric.
No worries.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, we got Starbuck Tech just joined.
I didn't join. Lies.
Yeah, okay, all right. So it's just a figment of my imagination, then, is it?
Jedi mind trick. These are not the Starbucks you're looking for.
I've been drinking too much ginger ale.
These are not the.
I have an empty
men
beer
you're
glass
looking
because I
for.
drank too much beer.
I've been, my stomach's been upset, so I've been having Tums and ginger ale.
I
I'm
moved to
having
Sprite.
water.
I had a few beers already, but I'm gonna slow it down a smidge. Oh, I'm being judged again.
There she goes. Oh, and just to let, so there's a
Hi, G.
story about Newfoundland that I have. I don't think I'm ever. Oh, hold on. I'll let Joe in here because this is
What?
partly for Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Joe!
It's for this stream is for everybody, not just for me. Let's be clear.
Yeah, no.
But thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Hi, Frank.
Hi, everybody.
So
Frank,
everything
Frank,
is so
Frank.
everything is broken garage is from Newfoundland. And I was over in Newfoundland once visiting a friend, and I got into a wee bit of trouble
No.
because I went to a Salvation Army thrift store
Did you try
to
to
see
steal
what they
stuff?
had. I kind of did. So I went and I was looking through the magazines, and there was one with a rainbow on the cover, and I'm like, "Oh, cool! What's this all about?" And it was the Billy Graham Evangelical magazine. So you can guess where
Like Billy Graham, the big old churchy guy?
yeah, exactly. So
Oh,
you can
good
guess for
lord.
that what the article is actually about.
I
So
hated
dug-
them little people that like other
right,
same-sex
but like
people.
the same type of people. Yeah. So I found four more of them. So I walk up to the counter and I throw them on the counter because I want to read the article because I'm interested in see what the other side has to say legitimately. And I said,
Y'all gonna
how
burn
much
in
are these?
hell.
And the guy said, oh, they're this much. I said, here's a quarter. I said, I'm going to give you a quarter for them. I said, you shouldn't even be selling them. This is absolute rubbish and bullshit. And I walked out the store with them.
Yet you were buying them.
I did buy them.
She was trying to save everybody else from them.
Yeah.
That's what it was. We'll go with that.
So I don't know if I'm ever allowed back in St. John's, Newfoundland for that. But,
Oh man, what's the chances you're gonna go back anyway?
well, I have a friend of mine who actually lives there, so
Yeah,
But
but
that
I mean,
was-
go back to that Salvation, whatever it was.
well, yeah. And I've only ever been there. Well, I've been there twice in my life. I went over with mom and dad when I was like 2 years old, and mom and dad were both very seasick on the way back because the ship was doing this.
I agree with that. I went on a whale cruise, a whale watcher thingamajiggy once, and
Yeah.
I had to sit outside because inside you're.
Yeah. But here I was 2 years old running around giggling because the ship is doing this.
Your parents
on
are
these
considering
ice
throwing
seas.
you overboard.
My parents were ready to throw me overboard on the way back. Yeah,
What happened to your daughter? I don't know. She jumped.
yeah, exactly.
We couldn't
yeah.
catch her.
Bye,
yeah,
Trina. Whee!
Wee, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Garth.
It's a Garth.
Hello.
That means
Hello,
Retro Tech
Garth.
is not too far behind. Great.
The wild beagle.
He seems to follow Garth.
I don't know because. Yeah, I
He's
don't know.
tired. I already spoke to Jim. He said he's really tired. He's going to bed. He's tired. I don't blame him.
Now, is his name Jim or?
Oh, and by the way, just to let everybody know, because he was mentioning this to me tonight, he needs 2 more subscribers to get to 350. So if anybody looks up Retro Techie on YouTube,
Or you can
Subscribe.
unsubscribe.
feel free to subscribe to him so he can get to 350. And
And
by the
then
way, thank you.
unsubscribe
Everything is
immediately
Broken Garage for subscribing.
So,
Everything's broken.
what happens when you hit 350? Anything special?
No,
No.
No, he doesn't get anything.
but he just wants to get to that even
It's just his
number.
next milestone type.
Yeah,
thing?
it's his next milestone. Exactly.
I've been losing subscribers lately.
The
Well,
bots.
Bots,
yeah,
yeah.
it
Yeah, it doesn't
happens.
really matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably the porn bots.
that's my story, and I'll stick with it.
Triple X, love you long time.
Pornhub bots. Brown chicken, brown cow bots. Or ginger
don't
bots.
don't say chicken. I could tell a story about that, but I won't. 'Cause
This is a cat that likes to bite my fingers. What?
congrats, DJ Craze, for getting to almost 30. I remember getting to that milestone myself and going, woo! So,
I think
at
I may
one-
have like one.
I'm at 120 now because I was at 118 and I picked up 2 off of Steve.
I've been floating around 240.
Yep, I have 1 subscriber. So I don't do anything on YouTube.
It's funny. I
Is it
have
yourself?
I have 12 subscribers on my regular YouTube channel, just like my personal one. And I don't know why, because I'm the same as you. I don't do anything on my on my personal one. I just subscribe to a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I don't do it. I don't do nothing on those stinking tubes.
I just got offered wine.
Wine, booze.
Uh-huh.
That's a good
Have a
offer.
drink of booze.
Wait, Garth, do you have yours?
I have my Santa Cruz Mountain Chardonnay, but I also have my new PC I need to test out.
Looks like a
So I was
monitor.
gonna
Hold on,
fire that up.
did
You
you
guys want
say-
to see the?
Did
These
you
are not
say
the same
PC?
thing, Garth. One is wine and the other is a PC.
Paid for by
Yeah,
the
they're both
on
messy.
booze consumption.
But hey,
No,
you
no,
can get-
Garth. Is this a PC, like Windows, or is this like a Mac
Yeah.
Mac computer?
Every time I plug it in, it makes this popping noise, like, and there's like a little bit of a spark out of the back of the AT power supply. But it's okay. It's
Um,
called an Ace Power.
you
Ace
might-
Power.
you might want to look at buying a new power supply.
Or you might want to invest in a fire extinguisher.
Or just pitch it out the window.
Oh, it's a
Somebody's
Dell.
here.
Dude, you're
Somebody's
getting a
here.
Dell.
That's why it's about to blow up. It's Windows.
So- So the closest
just
I
a
could get to December was to put soft Windows on my Mac so that I could put in a Turbo C program.
The
Does
closest
that
I got to
count?
DOS symbol was going into the command prompt.
Well, that doesn't sound good at all.
Battery state low. Time to change that CMOS.
Oh
battery.
yeah, you got to change your.
Yeah, it
CMOS
blew up all
battery.
over the Logic board, and I had to clean it up and repair traces. Thanks, CMOS battery. Anyway, yeah. So
What
let's try
kind of-
F1 for setup.
So what's?
Look at
Oh
that,
my God, it's
pure-
old.
That's an old 386 SX. I
Yeah.
have literally that same board, I believe.
Okay,
I was
that's
gonna say,
hilarious.
'cause
Oh yeah,
Justin-
That's exactly what it
It's
is.
all over the screen.
Because Justin had the same CMOS on his 386.
That is
the other
very
night.
colorful CMOS. I mean,
That
not
is-
CMOS,
It's
but
not auto
BIOS.
detect.
Me.
Very colorful.
Not installed.
BIOS.
Hey, it's
Sophia,
DOSember.
what are you
I did
doing?
my DOS thing for DOSember. I did it. Okay.
Look,
You did
look,
it?
Joe, I did it too. I made it just in under the wire.
This is my DOS symbol. It's called the SoSo on the computer.
There you go.
Oh, look at all those options.
Look at that cat. Look
Um,
at her just chilling on one
Here's
of my
my
computers.
DOS number. Switch screens.
I'm trying to see. Do I have any? I have a Windows 2000 laptop that I can't get to boot up because I don't have the power supply. But you mean?
Let's see if this works.
Well, that having power is very helpful with those.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I have an old Dell over there, old Dell laptop. You can probably see it. Well, I don't know if you can see it. It's way. I don't think I can get it past the big computers, but it's got an orange sticker on it. There, it runs Manjaro and Linux. It's too old for Windows, in my opinion.
Hey, Ian, welcome.
Who? What? Where? How come? How?
Oh,
Brown
it's just
cow.
Ian joined, so I was just walking over.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go
Oh,
back
no.
to the YouTube chats because I was Y2K. Nice. There you go.
Okay, I'll be back. Switch off to someone else has something more interesting. I have to get a boot floppy because
All right, let me bring up
are downstairs. I mean,
'cause
Run.
Joe is showing a black screen, so
This is my DOSember. It's a Quadra 610 running soft Windows, and I'm programming in Turbo C.
This is my DOSember magic cards, magic decks I just built.
um
I'm a different kind of nerd.
I'm like, I was gonna do I had a whole laptop all set up to do December. Then the CMOS battery totally was dead, and I couldn't even change anything. And then I took it apart, and then I bought 63 laptops, and that's where that project.
And then she broke all of them because none of them actually boot up.
Some of them do.
Okay, they turn on. They don't boot.
No, some of them
Read
actually
my
legitimately
Amiga
boot.
reviews.
I have no. There's no proof of this.
Go to computersofpride.ca/laptops.
See, there's nothing on
Thomas,
video evidence of this.
Yeah, Thomas is asking a question about this. Soft Windows is purely an emulation program. There's no DOS card, which is why the
So it's
performance
like
sucks.
slower than DOS. Okay, got it.
Okay, I gotta make room, cats.
of course.
Oh,
God,
time
this
to move
floppy drive
magic
is awful.
cards around. Doo-dah.
Welcome,
Doo-dah.
One Bit Fever Dreams.
Oh, he's got those dreams all right.
Oh,
They're
so
fevery.
are
All
you
in one
ready?
bit.
Are you ready to do your magic there, Joe?
I'm kind of working on it. I'm just literally just futzing around. I don't have a specific plan. So
Oh, okay. Well,
Here,
then
Trina,
that sounds
switch
like-
me real quick.
Don't do
Okay,
it. Oh, that's
hold
a
on,
trap.
hold on. I know it's a trap,
Emergency. Yeah, it's not going to work. This floppy drive is bunked, and I think this controller card might also
Well-
be bunked because I think some of the corrosion dripped down onto it.
but-
But it is
there-
booting.
There's
Look
your
at that memory
problem.
size.
You don't. That keyboard doesn't have an any key.
This one does. It's right there beneath the home. See?
No, it doesn't say any key.
I hate this. I hate this case. It's evil.
Garth, do you want a working
One
floppy
bit area.
drive for a PC?
I got a bunch. I got
Oh, do you?
bunch.
Okay.
Check out the
I'm
front of
gonna
this
say
case.
I
though.
got a bunch as well that I'm just sitting on. So
Well, they
we're gonna
actually
go to-
real old PC floppy drives in 3 1/4.
You're sitting on them?
no.
No.
Yeah, they're 3 1/4, and they're PC
Nice.
floppy drives. Yeah. And I've
Check it
actually
out.
tested them with a boot
Box.
DOS disk,
Someone
like
bought-
floppy disk. So
It's better. I gotta do that. Oh,
Great.
goodness,
I got a
this
cat
camera's
yelling at
rubbish.
me from behind me here. She's
It's
probably
got that
wants
megahertz
attention.
thing.
I've got
ooh, fancy dancy.
a network
This.
switch
I'm
that's
just gonna
trying
make-
to fall off.
I'm gonna make
the-
everybody the same size because everybody's like showing cool things. So
Yeah, there's like what is even going on right now? It's just.
I
a
have
mess up
no
right
idea.
now.
There's two
All I
volcanoes
know-
blowing up on the screen over there.
All I know is that Garth is bringing back so many memories showing that case. I love it. It's great.
Oh yeah, you remember that case?
Yeah,
that's
I remember.
funny, huh?
Well, cases like that, right? 'Cause they
What
were all
case
the
was this?
same.
I missed it. Show it again.
That
Oh
one.
my goodness, that's
I
old.
remember those cases,
Oh, those things are the
classic piles of
best.
junk.
right?
Check it out. Watch. You hit the button. 33 megahertz. 25 megahertz. Again, I just want to implore upon everyone. This is my DOSember submission.
Hey,
There you go.
whatever works.
That's all I got. That's all I got, man. Actually, I have some other stuff, but
It's
that's,
at the
There.
that's the tur-
ready to
that's
go.
the turbo button that you're pressing, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
which technically actually makes it actually.
This is what I see every day.
Jeez Louise. That is
What
a
do you
lot
do? Are you?
that is a
Why
lot
do
of-
you
Are you a
have so
hacker?
many?
because
think it's a
he
hacker.
loves his
Because I is
Pron.
nerd. This one, Linux server.
hacker?
No, I wish I was that smart. These two in the middle, main system. There's Eric. Smile. And then over here is my Mac Mini.
And which one do you use for work?
The work one is it's actually behind here. It's just a laptop. I have it sitting up there.
Oh, okay.
And then if I need an extra screen, I have 2 or 3 extra screens in the closet over there. I can just set up if I want more monitors.
I just have them in the closet.
Yeah, I have a 27-inch, 2 20-inches, and then another 27-inch upstairs in the computer room that Dave's using.
27-inch in the closet sounds kinky.
Well, it's like
Joe!
so. It's like
Joe.
it's like last night. My roommate had a friend over named Eric, of all things, and so it turned out we got talking, and he's a big computer geek like the rest of us.
Yeah.
So I said, do
Hey,
you want to
what?
come into my bedroom and see my computers?
Ooh, is that a hint, wink, wink, huh?
Wow,
Go to Pornhub and watch the stuff.
But the funny part was he came in and like my room isn't that big, so not much to look around.
Yeah,
But
so
he
all
just
it is
happened to-
computers in her room and a cat.
He happened to spy. He happened to notice these stickers, the Eric's Edge stickers.
Yeah, I only sent you about 12 of them.
Yeah, I know.
Thank goodness you did.
So he said, "Do you mind if I take one? Since my name's Eric." I'm like, "No, that's totally cool." And then I told him about Eric's Edge website or YouTube page.
Can I rename this?
Oh, so maybe his subscribers might go up by one soon.
Yeah. But yeah, I was laughing when he said, "Can I have one?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Does he have a beard like this, Eric?
No, he doesn't have a beard. He
What's
he
good as that
actually,
sticker then?
he
He's
actually
not a fully realized Eric then.
well,
Yep.
he's also
Time
he's
to
also a
deoxit
lot
that
younger
socket.
too.
Well,
Hey now, what are you
I
saying
had a
here?
beard when I was younger too.
Yeah,
Who's
but did
that?
you have that?
Hey,
kind of-
Benny.
like he has a
Oh.
beard. It's just trimmed.
Just like
It's not a beard. It's
Yeah,
It's a
not-
goatee
not
like
a-
me,
Amiga is the land of inconveniences.
or
Anyway,
is it shorter than mine?
Oh,
I'm
it's
broke
a
now.
lot shorter than yours. He has it like
Oh,
really
so he's
short.
got one
I
of those
will
like
admit, the beard was a lot shorter when I was younger.
Oh, I pulled the video out.
what pity? All right, I'll move my drink so you don't spill it. How about that, Bit?
You come, do it. Do it.
See, this is what happens when you have cats.
Do the
They
thing.
try to figure out how do I get around all these computers.
Oh wow,
Jump.
very nice, DJ Craze.
Fixed.
Speaking of 2012 Mac Minis, I might be buying 3 of them tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, what are you gonna put these?
Well, they're Mac Minis.
You just
I
stack 'em.
can stack them. Yeah, there's so
Yeah,
there's
but she's
3.
gotta have a place to even stack them.
I got
Stack them.
I got the table that I'm like
So that works.
working on.
So what year are these Mac
20,
Minis?
Hello there.
2012. 3 of them are 2012, and 1 is the 2011.
You don't need to go to
And
download.
so don't you have a 2014?
I do. I would just flip them.
I have one.
Mhm.
Do you know anything
You
about
gonna
the
flip
processors
them
in
all
the
right.
2012s? Are they
Uh,
i7s?
it's an he showed me the specs. All 3 of them are i5 2.5 gigahertz.
This.
They're still not gonna be. I mean, Mac Minis are. I don't care what the specs are really. I mean, they're still.
666 oh fit. We go.
Maybe.
It still cracks me up that my brother bought a. After he gave me his 2012 M1, he went out and decided he wanted to play with Mac OS again and bought a 2014 Mac Mini, and it's probably sitting up there not being used.
No, he just wanted to be like me and have a
What is wrong?
2014.
And he was just
What is wrong with
bored.
your
He's
brother
got
buying
he's got my
computers?
2009 Mac Pro up there. All he has to do is he's got to reinstall the OS on it because something got screwed up with the installation of Big Sur I put on it after he got a hold of it. And
Send it to Trina and she'll fix it.
well, I mean, it's not that hard to reinstall. He's probably just going to put on,
I didn't say she'd return it.
Yeah.
she'll flip it. I mean, that's what she does.
Oh,
She
flip
smacks
it,
people
yeah.
upside their head and takes their Mac Minis and flips them. And they're like, where do they go? I don't know.
No, she's the one that fences for Dave.
Yeah, that's for Dave. That's right.
And
I'm
so Dave
Dave's-
beats up
I'm
the
Dave's
little
friend.
ladies, and she's the source of the income.
Mm-hmm. So everything is broken. What are you doing with the whole lab?
Everything is broken.
What are you doing with those labs worth of decommissioned 2012s?
I have a lab worth of 2012 Mac Minis we just decommissioned at work. They will make a great desk levelers. He's
Oh,
just he's
actually-
gonna put them under his feet of his desk to make them level.
Actually, the 2012.
Trina, send him my address.
That's what I'm trying to send him right now because he's in Newfoundland, so he's in Canada. He's another Canadian.
Everything is
two of
broken,
you?
Raj. Run while you can.
There's two of you.
Yeah, there's two of us, and also everything is broken is in Newfoundland, so from the East Coast.
My
Now,
brother's in the
just-
chat, and he claims he uses his Mac Mini all the time. He claims.
Got a question about Newfoundland.
BYOD.
Is it
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland?
No, Newfoundland.
No, I mean, is that what it means?
Oh, it's
Newfoundland?
newfound. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I don't even think the Newfies know what it means. They just go,
The Newfies.
cheers.
Yeah.
Thomas B. I'm also a Canadian.
That's right. Yeah, we have Thomas. We have
We're
Thomas.
surrounded.
Thomas Armstrong. We have One Bit Fever Dreams. Everything is broken. Me.
Oh, Newfoundland. Got it.
Newfoundland. But yeah,
As in Finnish
Oh, it's like
or Finland,
just delete this. I don't know why.
like New
Well,
York.
apparently, the
New
people from
Amsterdam.
Canada can't even pronounce it correctly, Trina.
and apparently DJ Craze, his father is a Canadian. So look, you guys are outnumbered tonight.
So there's enough of you to be a quorum to annex Michigan as another province to Canada, right?
Yes,
But
yes,
only
we
the
are.
Upper Peninsula.
You want to be a part of Canada, Eric?
I want the benefits of their socialized medicine and all that.
Don't you work for the government? Don't you get like good health care?
Yes, I do. But eventually, I'd like to retire instead of waiting until I die and then retire.
Well, of course, if you're dead, you don't have a choice.
Right.
Your beer is better than what, Thomas Armstrong?
Our beer is better than Americans because ours is like 8% to 10%.
Yeah,
You
it's
guys-
better
you
than
guys
like the
are falling flat
Budweiser
on your
swill.
ass.
It's not better than craft beer.
Do you
Because
have
they-
stouts?
Yes, we do.
Are they
Do you have
good?
good stouts?
I don't know because I don't
knew
like
that's
stouts.
what's next.
I don't like stouts, so I can't say yes or no to that.
You're dead to me.
Canadian beer is way better. I've had Canadian beer. I lived on the Canadian border. And it's not that good.
Actually, what's really funny is when we used to, because I grew up in Halifax, which is a sea port, and so we get American sailors coming in, and it was always funny. It was always fun to be like downtown with them and like drink them under the table. Because
Those are
they
sissies.
were used to
That's the
Bud
word.
Light, Bud
Oh,
Well,
Light.
I still remember the first time I
Probably
went
are.
to this place that we have is a local brewery called Brewers Pizza. They make their own pizzas and stuff like that. And I had the first time I ever had it's called Golden Monkey. It's a triple, and I drank two of them like a normal beer, just like drank, and they're
Oh
like
my God.
9% or 9.5%
Oh,
or something like
no.
that.
Oh no!
Oh,
And I looked at
no.
my friend. I went with my friend Dez. I looked at my friend and said, Dez, I can't feel my nose. And he starts laughing. He goes, well, that's because you just drank like 6 or 7 words of beer in like 10 minutes or whatever it was.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
But it was
That sounds
good.
like a normal rate of consumption.
Yeah, if you're drinking like Budweiser swill or something. I mean, I was drinking like 10%
No, I drink
alcohol
stout that way.
beers.
So
Canadian Tire money.
yeah, it's Canadian Tire money, not how much tire money do you Canadians have. And I actually found 40 cents the other day when I was cleaning up. So
And the mattress underneath the couch cushions.
no, it was just in a box that I had when I moved. I was like,
You
"Oh,
could be
I got
lucky as
40
my
cents."
brother. He one time put on a hoodie, and he reached into the pocket of the hoodie and found $120.
Nice.
It was apparently Christmas money from like a year ago that he had gotten and
The
put in there
world's
and totally
most
forgot.
expensive hoodie.
Yeah, but everything is broken is correct. It's no longer made as Canadian Tire money. They went to a digital version. But you can take your Canadian Tire money into Canadian Tire and they will put it on your card for you. So I got 40 cents sitting there that one of these days I'll go to Canadian Tire.
That
and
40
say,
cents was not from your swear jar, I bet.
Hawaiian
No.
pizza is an affront against God and all that is good in the universe, says my brother. He doesn't like pineapple on pizza. Isn't like
Wow.
quote
yes,
unquote doesn't-
because fruit does not belong on pizza except for
hello,
tomato
isn't
sauce.
tomato a fruit?
Yes,
Alright,
it
so-
is.
But you have
botanically.
tomato sauce on a pizza.
Tomato sauce is fine.
That's a fruit on
See,
pizza.
we just
So
we,
your
when
whole
when
argument
Eric
is
says
gone.
that pineapple doesn't belong on, he gets muted.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
I
I've got
love
a button
pineapple
that
pizza.
says it.
I love it.
You know,
Mm. I've seen. There's in Sweden, they put banana on their pizza.
sacrilege.
It's a
You ever
it's
had
a
breakfast
curry, It's
pizza?
a chicken curry pizza with banana. And I'm
Okay,
like, I will
chicken
try
curry
it. I
sounds
will
good.
try it to see how. I would try it just to see how good
I
or bad
would
it was.
eat it just to see what it was like.
All right, so
Exactly.
we're gonna make you bake this so you can say what you're doing, and I'm gonna get some water, so I'll be back.
Okay.
He's hitting the trash can button.
Yes.
Ooh, cool, Mika.
Yes, I am attempting to get a
That's kidding.
Diskmaster application on here so I can extract the files in this Diskmaster archive so that I can have the drivers to run the implant board so that I can get SCSI to work on the Amiga so I can test a blue SCSI on it. That's my thought process. So you get to watch me like be crazy.
I don't do shrimp, so I would not put shrimp on
Oh,
pizza.
cool.
Who said something about pâté chinois? Was it Thomas B?
Oh.
Yes, pâté chinois. If you don't know what that is, it's basically it's Canadian shepherd's pie. It's freaking delicious.
Oh,
Well,
I
the shepherd's
bet it
pie, my
is.
brother will love it because he loves shepherd's pie.
I like
I'm
shepherd's
not
pie
a
too.
huge fan because I don't like corn.
Now, does anyone like haggis?
That's like
Here.
intestines or
That
something.
sounds like an existential question and not like just a general one.
No, I mean it in general.
Like anybody like haggis?
No. I mean, does anyone here actually like haggis?
And
Never had
what
it.
is haggis again? I forget.
It is the finest sweetmeats from sheep. Sheep intestine stuffed with
I see. I knew it was intestine.
oats.
Absolutely, the answer to that question is no.
oats and innards and lungs and stuff like that.
My brother says he would probably like haggis, but yeah, you tell me what it is, I'm not eating that shit.
You actually can't get real haggis in the U.S., unfortunately, because they don't consider lung tissue to be food
Thank
for
goodness.
some reason.
I am not
Whoa.
Hannibal Lecter. I do not eat brains on a plane.
There's no
Oh,
brains
cool.
in haggis.
Them hurts are off, right?
Something was off there. I didn't like something.
It went broke. It went dead to do it.
Okay, so I'm the only one that likes haggis then, I guess.
Never been out of the USA. You never even been to Canada, DJ? I guess it depends on where you're
you
at.
can
in the
get
USA.
haggis minus the lung tissue in the U.S. and various places.
Yeah, but the fact that it's intestine, yeah, that's got me right there. It's like
Well,
liver
it's,
and onions. I mean, like,
it's the casing. It's like a real casing for. It's a sausage, essentially.
My Amiga is grumpy.
About that, no. I'll stick with my chicken and
Chemtrails.
hamburgers. thank
Scrapple?
you.
No, I don't like scrapple.
That sounds awful.
What about the gizzards? Do you eat gizzards?
I've had them. I don't really care for them. They're too chewy. It's like liver, unless it's
Yeah.
it's prepared just
Well,
right.
I've
It's
tried
terrible.
liver. I've tried the gizzards, and I've tried calamari and that type of weird foods. What I consider weird foods.
Yeah.
And I'll
Calamari.
stick
That's
with
not
my
weird.
I'll stick with my regular good old go up to
Meat and
like
potatoes.
beef and like chicken and potatoes and beef potatoes and steak and all that kind of
Yeah.
that kind of food.
What is wrong with
normal
you?
stuff.
Chicken hearts?
So, what's a uniquely Canadian food?
Poutine.
Besides that, that's just fries with junk on it.
Punani?
Potato chip.
From where everything is broken garage, would be salt cod and pork scraps.
Say
Salt cod and what?
Pork scraps.
Pork
What is
scraps.
Yeah,
Is that
so
like
it's just
bacon?
little
What part
just
of the
pork
pig
scraps.
is pork straps?
scraps.
Oh, scraps. So
Yeah,
it's the
yeah.
stuff
I thought
nobody
you
would
say
eat.
scraps. I was like, what in the hell is that? Bacon?
Salt cod. Yeah.
Salt
Oh,
cod,
God.
yeah.
Now, don't you have
Surstrumming!
to?
Surstrumming!
Beaver tails. Hey, beaver tails. Retrotech, you got that one.
Okay. Is
Retrotech,
that
did
anything
you
like
want to
an
join, by the
oxtail?
way?
No. The question is, do we want Retro Techie to join?
Yes, we want Retro Techie to
Okay,
join
just
because
checking.
we want more.
I'll
Canadians.
leave you if you want to join, Jim.
Yeah, but you can
Okay.
get cheese curds.
Oh no!
and
You can stay. I can have more than 5.
No, I understand. He doesn't. No, I get it. I know.
You can
He's
get
I know
gonna
cheese
say
that.
curds in
Vanguard
tells me.
anyway.
Wisconsin, though.
Well, no,
He
because I
messages
haven't.
me. He says, "Hey, you got to leave, man. If I'm going to join."
Wow.
Butter
Lobster
tarts.
with garlic butter.
Mm.
Nope.
I love butter.
See, I'm
Butter
from
tarts
Maine.
are really awesome. That's
I'm from
Scottish.
Maine, and I
too.
don't eat seafood.
If you guys have ever had butter tarts, those are awesome.
Oh, watching New Year's Rockin' Eve with a child. I have.
Peas
Okay.
pudding.
Hey Trina, my brother says that he's
Yeah.
actually been on a beaver hunt, and not the kind that college kids do.
Amiga is grumpy. It just randomly fell over dead.
The beaver hunt. Oh, that's.
Oh, that was a short stream. Bye, everybody.
Hey, happy New Year, Retro Tech Chris. He's heading out, but he wanted to say hi. So hi and bye.
Where's it?
So
Oh,
what's
there.
peas pudding?
Porridge stout.
What? What kind of pudding?
Where are you seeing peas
Peas.
pudding?
As in like green peas.
You're talking about like split pea soup?
I don't know.
Like wishy peas.
Well, pudding normally, if it's like a British influence thing, would be, wrapped in a cloth and boiled, and it's more like a fruit cake. So
Ooh.
yellow peas. Is it fruit cake-ish, or is it something else? Boiled in a
Boiled
bag.
in a
okay.
bag, normally with salt and meat. What do you mean yellow peas? I mean corn?
Well, yellow peas are different kinds of peas.
Never seen a yellow pea. I'm sorry. It's
Oh yeah,
not
Yeah,
one of
French
these.
I have.
peas.
I'll be
soup.
right back.
Oh yeah, I have.
And
French
wait,
pea soup.
gotcha.
Okay.
Well,
The only
I think my
uniquely-
controller card for my PC has gone wonky, so I need to
Michigan
replace it.
doesn't have a lot of unique food, but pasties are probably the closest thing.
Do not confuse us with pasties.
No,
I
they're
did
not
that once.
pasties. Not
I
these
did that once.
things.
Bad,
No.
bad things happen.
They're kind of chewy. They don't taste very good though, eh?
Oh, you mean like furry pasties,
Yes.
Joe?
Wait, no.
Don't go there. No, I'm talking about pasties, like the Cornish pasty
Yes.
kind of thing.
Cornish
And-
pixies. What?
Yeah, Cornish pixies, freshly caught. No, pasties, are kind of meat and potatoes inside bread is a common thing, right? Empanadas is another form of it, but the pasties that are made in Michigan have been influenced not just by the Cornish pasty, but also by the Finnish miners that lived in the UP.
It was on
So-
it was on an episode of the Great British Bake Off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goes back to a black screen again.
And hey, Michael's Workshop, welcome.
I know.
and he's wearing pasties right now,
He's wearing
Aha!
pasties right now.
or pasties. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't want to know.
What did One Fever Bit Dream just say?
Pictures or it didn't happen.
That's a whole lot of
Translate
foreign
it.
language.
Is in
French.
something food cuisine
Quebecois.
Quebecois cuisine
Sorry.
Oh, that's
original
for Retro Techie then.
English.
Retro
something.
Techie, we need you in the chat to
He's
translate.
talking about the peas pudding,
Techie.
pea pudding thing. I think
Rutabaga, beef, potatoes, in a crust.
rutabaga is some
Crusty.
people try to substitute potatoes, not the same. The rutabaga is a lot firmer, so you get that kind of toothiness to it when you have the pasty.
Yeah, Michael's Workshop, if you want to join, feel free. If you have the link.
The cost is only $1 Canadian dollar, which is like a penny.
Hey, we're
Unless
not
you're
that
in
bad
Canada.
off.
Unless
Oh,
you're in
and by the
Canada.
way, in Canada, we don't have pennies. So, nickel.
I was talking about 1 US pennies.
Oh,
One
yeah,
Canadian
working.
dollar is like 1 US penny.
Oh, well,
Oh, it's 100 to 1 exchange rate right now.
I don't know. It's like 70 to 1 or something like that. I don't
those
remember.
meat pies. Yeah.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Ginger. What are you doing, Gigi? No, you're not coming over here, cat.
So Joe would know about
And you were
Michigan
right, Thomas.
pasties.
You
He's
were
in the
ta-
right region for it.
I know, Thomas. B, you are correct. We do make meat
Oh,
pies. in
cool, Joe.
America.
Here it is.
Did you get it to work, Joe?
Yes, I had to remove the Video Toaster 4000.
Oh goodness gracious!
Whoops, there goes something, and more something.
Hopefully that didn't just neck my SE30.
Ooh, I love venison
Oh.
pasties.
Nope, it's
Those
okay.
are good too. I
Canadian
got some
pesos.
venison
There you go.
jerky
I
in the
had
fridge
to
right now.
remove that.
Hello. Okay, if we have
What the
who is
heck?
screaming in the background?
That sounds like a lot of kids.
Oh, that must
That'd
be
be
there.
Garth's house.
that must be Garth's grandkids.
It's okay, Garth. Let him do the thing. Don't say anything to him. Let him do the thing.
I'm
We don't
collecting
mind.
heads.
Listen, why don't you just go put them in a dog cage?
No, no, the
Isn't that what
They
you do
frown
with
on
kids?
that.
But wait, I thought he had him locked in the closet the other day so he could stream.
You
Oh,
put them in a
okay, yeah.
lobster pot. Not
Hey,
a dog.
now
these
you're
are good
talking.
kids. They're good kids.
Oh.
I want to see.
keep
We
getting
Joe's
hunt
cool
a
setup.
lot of moose here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, Joe,
Everything
explain
is
your
a
setup.
Everything is broken
Explain
garage.
my
Now,
setup.
did you hunt the moose or did the moose hunt your cars?
Explain yourself. Explain yourself, my good man.
Yes. So I am wanting to see if I can get Scuzzy to work on an Amiga. So
Yes.
I have an Amiga 4000 here, which I got from Japan, which was, I think, originally a US Amiga. I've talked about it on streams before. But I got it basically, somebody, a Twitter follower, somebody found it on buye.jp for like 1/3 of the normal price of an Amiga 4000, because I guess these things are like worth their weight in gold. But in addition, it had a Video Toaster 4000 in it. So it was basically, I got it for 1/6 its price. Like,
Right.
total unicorn. It actually arrived in one piece. And I've been just messing around with it. I've recapped the logic board and the processor board. I've recapped the power supply on a couple streams. I spent a couple different streams getting a disk on module hard drive thing, just in the background of other people's streams. I did work on Dave's once and one in Ron's stream. Just working to get the machine up and running with a disk on module so I can get rid of the
Yeah.
the spinner drive, replace the fan in it because it was noisy and all that stuff, because I don't like loud noises. And so now what I want to try to do, what started all of this was this thing. This is what I got first. This is an implant board. What this is it allows you to turn your Amiga into a Macintosh, into a Mac Plus.
Oh yes, yes, yeah.
And somebody told me about this. So like, hey Joe, this is on eBay. It's really, really, really cheap for some reason. Go get it now. So I did buy it now and just got it. And then I ended up getting the Amiga. And the whole thing was I was going to clone this. But apparently the guy who invented these originally is still active on the internet and is he frowns on people. How can we put it?
Oh yeah.
Continuing his work. We'll put it that way. So that's not going to end up happening. But I still want to make the thing work. And I figured, well, I want to test SCSI with Amigas. And this thing apparently allows you to use its built-in SCSI port on the Amiga as just a SCSI port. So that's the whole process. So I got this hooked up through all my video capture stuff so you can see what I'm doing. And I'm in the process now of trying to get the drivers off of a floppy, off the internet, onto this so I can do the thing.
Oh my gosh, Amigos are
Welcome
such a
to
yuck.
modern retro computing.
It's like the harder version of DOS PCs back in the day, honestly.
Yeah.
Right.
So at
Sounds like
least
a
I have
whole lot of
UI.
why.
What?
No, actually, there's some really good stuff they do. They're really good.
Oh,
There's so many
Amiga 4000.
co-processors and
Dude,
Yeah.
I can literally, with this thing, if I get this working, I can literally like edit like actual video with it on a machine.
he
from,
started
like,
his own
this.
TV station.
Hey Joe, you got a question in chat. What is your setup for getting the signal out of the Amiga and streamed? Does it seem like
Yes.
Alexa?
Yes,
So,
that's the
I am actually using, speaking of Extron, Ron sent me an Extron video splitter that I'm not using yet because I don't need it yet, but that's a separate thing. So basically what I'm doing is I have an Amiga, the Amiga 4000 has 15 kilohertz RGB coming out of it. I have that going into a Gonbez 8220 with the GBS control adapter on it that makes the video of the GBS control better, basically. So it converts it, but it converts it to VGA. That is going into a VGA splitter that goes two ways. One to a monitor up here you guys can't see, so I can see what I'm doing so it's not delayed. Then it goes into a VGA to HDMI converter. Then it goes to an HDMI to USB 3 video input, which then goes into OBS, which is going to the internet.
So thing to a thing to thing to a thing. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, it's
So, so you're saying there's very little lag. Very little lag.
yeah, it's
I want to see you play. See you play a platformer game on this.
On that screen I can. On this one, no.
No, right? Yes.
No. I'd be like,
How much
jump,
of
I'm
it?
dead.
How much of an accumulated?
Yeah, actually, it's cool.
delay
Adam
is
sent me
it?
an Extron splitter for my Mac and stuff, right? And it was like, so I was trying to play like some Apple II games. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, no.
trying to play Lodor. It was incredibly hard.
Oh,
I mean,
we
I
have-
also I have an official RGB monitor for it that I could use, but it's like 15,000 pounds and takes up all the space, and then I don't have any bench space to do anything. So I'm doing this.
So, Joe, there
need-
is a request from
Explain all the
One
internet.
Bit Fever Dreams to explain all the tubes of the internet, please.
All the what?
All the tubes.
Tubes. It's
All
a
the
series
tubes
of
of
tubes.
the internet. Okay, so I am old and got elected by a whole bunch of old people, and they demanded that I be on the technology committee. And so my grandson tried to explain to me how the internet worked, and then I tried to explain to Congress how it worked based on that, and now everyone is confused.
Ian,
There is a legit question from Ian. What are you using for VGA to HDMI?
It is literally called, it is a StarTech.com box. Stand by. It is a StarTech VGA2 HDPRO2. Repeating, VGA2 HDPRO2. By StarTech, right here in my good old home state of Ohio. They make lots of really cool stuff.
they do make a lot of good stuff.
My only complaint about this video converter is that it does not support old school IBM text modes, like what you might call the 640 by 200 text mode of a thing. It doesn't support that, like, or CGA as converted through other devices, or even VGA as CGA straight out of a 386, like my 386 over there. If I try to shove it through this, it's like unsupported. So I can't share those screens.
Oh.
720 by 400, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it doesn't support those. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Now we're gonna see if we can get the software to work. See. Oh, my
Hey,
keyboard is
Garth?
not working because it's not plugged in.
Is
Well,
Garth?
that's
here?
usually useful if you want to use a keyboard. It's useful to plug it in. I'm just saying.
Where'd Garth go?
He probably went to go beat on it. He'd probably go lock his grandkids or whatever into the closet or the dog cage, as
okay.
Trina said.
beat his grandkids. Wow.
If anybody wants to
I
gets
know, I
an
was
Amiga
teasing.
and they
I
need
know.
a keyboard for it, this is the device that I suggest right there, the Lyra 3. It basically allows you to use a standard PS2 keyboard on your Amiga.
Only if you plug the keyboard in, though.
Yeah, you got to do that first. If Adam McGee here, he would say you forgot the transistor, but yeah.
By
So-
the way, for anybody who's new here, please feel free to like and subscribe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do
As
the
well
thing.
as check out Joe's. Joe, what is your channel? I'm sorry.
It's right there.
My channel
No,
on
no,
YouTube
no,
is
no.
On YouTube.
Joe's Computer Museum. If you do at Joe's Computer Museum without the apostrophe, just youtube.com/at Joe's Computer Museum, you'll find me.
There you go.
Or you can go to my website, jcm-1.com.
Yeah.
There it
Hold
is.
on. I gotta find that piece of paper. Where's my piece of fancy paper?
Oh, Lordy.
Oh lordy. I
I'll
know.
hold it
I
upside down now. Put it up
I
right.
can't even find it. I got.
So
I think it's
should
time
we
for you
go
to make a
around and
new
do-
one called Digital on Your Stream.
Yeah, I know.
Should we
Hey,
go-
Macintosh Librarian, welcome.
Hey, Kate.
Hi, Mac
Hi, Kate.
Librarian.
Hey, you want to join us, Kate?
Yay.
You can send you a
It's
link. I'm
in
just
the
saying.
house.
Kate,
I-
we're not that kind of channel. We're not doing flash. Just saying. See, look, she put flash. I'm sorry,
No,
we're not
wait,
that
I
kind of
won't
channel.
do that. I don't want
I
to
can
drive
flash
her
you a
away.
cat. Flash.
Hey guys,
That's
I have
flashing
special new setup
the P
just
word, if
for
you know what I
Kate.
mean.
I have a special new setup just for Kate. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Hey, boob.
There you go.
And there she
That's for him.
goes.
Yep. Bye, Kate.
Yeah,
She's
see you,
like,
Kate,
I'm
it was great
done.
having you.
seriously, Kate,
Change
I
the
do
video
have
source I'm using
a
here.
question for you.
Kate, if you want to join, if you're free to join, I'm sorry, Eric, I'm just gonna
No,
quickly
go.
jump in. I can send you a link on Discord. So just say yay or nay in the chat,
This is a
and
more stable
we'll go from
video.
there.
It's
Retro
blurry.
Techie, what is it with you with his washer and dryer? Why do you like his washer and dryer so much?
He has a weird fetish, and it's apparently washers and dryers.
He likes to sit on it and get the vibrating going.
I
I'm
tell
just
ya.
saying.
No, God, no, please. There's good people here.
Yeah.
Got John and Kate. What are you guys doing?
Earth is back. Look at that. Perfect
Oh
timing.
no! We grumpy.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Eric?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm very, 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 very jealous of Kate's printers.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so am I.
They're
She
the
needs
best.
more.
Kate,
She doesn't have
get,
enough.
did you get affiliate links? Because
Hey, Gigi.
How many printers are you gonna buy, Kate?
I think she's up to 400 now by now.
She's at
I
like
think there were like
6 or
4 people who
something. I
bought
don't know.
printers
Look at this
off
cat.
based on
Look
that
at this
video.
cat.
But at
He's
least,
opening the drawer.
at least, so unlike Mac 84, who buys printers, I can't say the word.
Broken?
Kate buys useful printers.
Yes,
Oh, the
Right.
laser writers. Got you.
she has 4 now.
She
Okay.
has 4. Okay.
4. Nice.
No way.
If you can, if it changes that you can join, just let me know in the chat here, Kate, and I'll send you the link, or send me a message on Discord.
Well, the window wasn't
Or
selected.
just send her a message with the link in it and she join when she can. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, there you go.
there.
That makes sense.
Just go ahead
Okay.
and send it to her.
All right, you people with your logic.
Well,
Is he coming
I'm a
down, G?
programmer.
Yeah, I know. I took programming. I absolutely hated it, but I took it.
I don't think
I
he's
have to
coming
put the
down.
colon behind it. There
I gotta try to find Kate because it's been a while since we talked.
we go. And then we were going to go in here and
So, yes, that- that printer is like awesome.
Great. We do this.
There you go, Kate. Yeah, it's a special kind of PC. I'm hoping to pick up next week. Ooh,
Done it.
that sounds interesting.
I took all of the programming, Ian, all of it.
Give it
Not
back.
giving it back.
all of the programming forever.
All the program. Yep.
Mhm.
Look at all
Um,
my programming, Anakin.
By the way,
Um,
Kate, I just messaged you on Discord, so when you have a chance to join, you have the link.
Don't use the hammer. Is that for percussive maintenance and?
Oh no, that's just I'm Amiga. I don't know what this is. That's all that. Like if I double click it, it'll like ask me what to do with it.
Oh, so it's
click
like
okay. It's like oh, it's not okay. It's not a.
it's like
so
the
it feels
broken
better when you
file.
stop using it.
It's like the broken file icon in Windows when it doesn't know what to do with the.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so they used a hammer.
I
Okay.
listen, Retro Techie. I will not let Garth bully you. I
Okay, I'll leave. I'll
promise.
leave. Don't worry. I'll be
No,
gone.
no. You don't have to leave.
It's
Listen, if anybody's gonna bully him, I will. And he can't ban me because I'm the host.
Hey, I'll bully him. I got no problem. No, I'm just kidding.
There you go.
Retro Techie. My brother says ban Retro Techie.
no,
Seriously.
you
And
could
there's-
never
look-
do that.
There's your sugar daddy, Trina.
Copy from DOS. It's like I don't know how to do
Hey,
this.
Sugar Daddy.
He's got a handful of kitty cats.
Sugar Daddy.
So many
Got two
hammers.
handfuls of
Joe,
kitty-
so
kitty
many
cats.
hammers.
Great.
It's all hammers, all the way down. It's hammers.
Hammers all the way down.
You guys hear this orange cat purring right now. Oh, she's in kitty cat heaven.
Hey, it's Sugar Daddy.
Yeah. How do I message you a link to join the live stream? Everything is broken?
Huh?
Oh, he's asking if there is any room for a Newfie in the live stream. Of course there's room for a Newfie. My God, my son, come on in.
Wait, what's a Newfie?
Somebody from Newfoundland.
I know, I'm teasing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. You're in Florida, so
Yeah, well, yeah.
Unpack
You can't say Newfie. You can't say Newfie correctly anyway.
has
so-
anyone noticed that Mac 84 has joined?
images.
Well, that would be Garth. Because you know,
Extract
notice he disappeared.
inside DMS archive using read disk. Okay, so that means I need to go here.
Show a real pet a dog. Okay, Trini, you really can't let him in.
So we need to do something.
You
Like,
cannot let Regitech in. He just called cats not real animals.
I know.
No, there are overlords.
cool. So we need
Yeah.
to know this.
And Garth is
So yeah,
talking to himself.
tell me a way to
DMS
contact you.
dash
There's a stupid button on this thing. Look at this thing. Rubbish. You hit the button, it doesn't turn off. It's supposed to be a microphone, right?
J S
It looks like a microphone.
DCM DOM2 colon EMP DMS.
I am on BitBang, but I don't use the stupid
That
thing
didn't work.
because I'm annoyed with it.
Because I did something.
What's annoying about BitBang?
Are you following Everything is Broken Garage on BitBang, Eric?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Oh, do you want me to send him the link?
Yeah, send them the link.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
That'll be extra money, Trina. You gotta pay him to do your job.
Well, I will pay Eric when I see him. And,
Twice the standard fee.
yeah, twice the standard fee.
$0.
Twice the standard fee.
Twice the standard fee will equal one regular fee because
Not
you're paying Canadian.
So Eric is going to send you a link. Everything is Broken Garage. 'Cause,
Just X. Not
At least I
dash.
believe that we follow each other.
Hey, Bob.
he says that he's Ryan Hayward on BitBang.
Error in file.
Okay.
Track data CRC error.
Oh,
Nope,
it
he's
helps
gonna
if
lay
you
down.
type on the right keyboard.
I feel your pain. I've got four. I have 4 keyboards in front of me
All
right
right.
now.
Now
It's
we need
Joe's
to find
disc on module.
Joe's disc on module. Yes.
There you are, Ryan Hayward.
So we
Yeah.
need.
Yes,
I swear I need
I
that
am
foot
now
pedal for the
following you.
screenshots.
Ryan. I apologize for. I thought I was already.
You are
I've
now.
been throwing stuff out in the hallway.
I've been trying to use Mastodon, and somebody said, "Oh, all you have to do is do this to join it," and I'm still waiting for the effing email for the
Which one did you join?
attempt to. Was the LGBTQIA plus?
Well, you could do bitbang.social. Just talk to Action Retro.
Okay,
He
He's
runs it. He
the-
hosts it.
He hosts it.
yeah, but
He-
this
he
is
could-
the
Can't tell.
LGBTQ one.
Can't
What?
tell.
This is the LGBTQIA.
I know that's not his. I'm just saying if you want to get on Mastodon and get on bitbang.
Oh, I'm already on Mastodon. I want to join that one as well, but
Well,
it's so
Well, that
annoying.
depends
like
on the person
email
actually
addresses.
accepting you. It's not.
Okay.
It's not Mastodon's fault.
No, but they haven't sent me the email to finish yet. The setup.
So give up on that and join another one. Do bitbang social.
Okay. I think I might just stick with the one I know how to use, like the one that I've been playing with, and give up on.
Okay. Well,
Because yeah,
you do
if you're,
you.
if you're still waiting for a link of quote unquote acceptance, that is from the administrator or host of.
Yeah, you could
Said
contact
thing.
them.
Yeah.
There for a while, they were having some trouble. I mean, a lot of them were because of the number of people joining. So it might be it just got lost in the ether.
Right. Yeah.
God,
Well, I just
Biddy,
tried to
it's a
join
tail
tonight.
cat.
And anyway, what are we looking at there, Joe?
I am looking for the software again for this card because the
Oh.
the download I got doesn't appear to work.
Oh no.
Sounds about right.
So now I'm only using a
Boom.
13.3-inch screen, and I can only see 2, 4, 5, including myself, people like when they go to join. So I just need to shrink my screen a bit. So let me know when you join. Everything is broken, so I can.
I just sent them the link.
Okay.
So
But yeah, I'm just saying if I don't see them, and remember to shrink my screen a little bit.
you're only using one screen. Who only
Um,
uses one screen.
You're one of them people that use like a gazillion tabs, aren't you?
Okay, the
Yeah.
kids found the bike horn. Now they're running around downstairs honking it. So I apologize.
That's okay.
Actually, I can't. I could only before I could hear them. I can't hear the bike horn though.
They stopped for a moment. Thank you.
Give him a second.
Oh yeah.
Where'd Joe go?
He's right
I'm
there.
here.
He's
He's
here.
a big screen.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
he's on
big. That's right.
Hi.
Sorry.
Lights.
Hi, Joe. I lost
am
track of you
researching.
there for a while.
Go, Joe.
Look what I got, guys.
It's Cat.
You got cats.
This is
Oh,
Diddy.
look what I got. I got batteries.
Send those to Ron. He likes batteries.
I got wine.
I have an
water.
empty beer glass. Does that count?
Hey, Ron.
I'm
if
checking
you
out
feel like-
Chief Steve streaming. He's got 10 viewers, and you have 16 right now. So we
Yeah, I
got
know. We got to get them over here.
stolen from Steve.
We got to get them over here.
He endorsed
Everyone
the
else just-
stream.
Yeah, he said he was fine with streaming. Well,
Oh,
because
yes, yeah,
nothing's
it's
going
fine.
on his. Yeah, Ron, if you feel like it, I put a link in the Discord that you and I
The
are part of.
Chattanooga doodle thing.
Yeah, and
Thingamabooba.
if you wish to join, feel free. Oh,
The thingamabob.
let me shrink this down a bit because I just.
I know, Kate. Wasn't that bold of Trina putting her competing stream in the same chat?
That's
But
a,
we
that's
had
a broken
we had to
garage.
mention-
Hey,
Hey,
everything's
man,
broken.
We're gonna make him big for a sec. Well, Ron.
Aha! There he is with a look at that telephone.
Everything is broken.
And that I bet you that
Everything
telephone
is-
works.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Hey, excellent. Sorry about the mess. We just had Christmas, so it's
You have a Commodore
Yeah,
phone.
my
Holy
work
What
smokes.
mess? I don't see a mess.
Yeah.
you don't see a
It looks
mess.
You
fine.
It's
obviously
actually
haven't
more
seen
organized
my
than
mess.
Steve's basement.
Yeah, you haven't seen. Well, you've seen Steve's basement, so you're fine.
Feast your eyes.
Oh, yeah, no, that's still tidier than my place. So
Crummy computer.
And my lighting is not currently very good, so I look terrible. That's normal.
I hear a horn.
you're fine.
I hear it.
Yeah, now we hear the horn.
I got this rack thing so I can try to organize some stuff. It's sitting on top of the Apple II. I haven't figured out where to
Hold
put
on,
it yet.
let's make Eric big here for a sec so we can show off.
Oh, cool, Eric. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's sitting on top of the Apple II though.
Wait, what? Poor Apple.
I haven't figured out what to do with it yet.
Well, first of all,
Apple II, Mac Mini.
get the Apple II
That'd be
off the
great.
floor and
Oh, and then
don't-
there's
Yeah, stack
the
'em.
board of awesome. All
Yeah.
the people.
very cool.
The boards of awesome.
The boards of awesome, yeah.
But I've
Including
asked
some
you Americans, you
crazy
happen to have
guys.
one of these.
Christmas thing.
Hey, you guys want to see a mess? Get my brother on the stream. He'll show his room. That's a mess. Right, bro?
You can undigify me now. I'm no
You
longer-
Americans, do you happen to have one of
Well,
these?
he can join if he wants.
Nope. I
got
don't
one.
have one of those rotary phones. I haven't
I
had
have one of those
for
upstairs.
years.
Yes.
Is that what I think it is?
You
Is that the
mean
Commodore?
this?
Just bear with me one.
No, his
No,
is
no,
better.
no.
His is rotary.
No,
No, this is
I'm
touch
gonna-
tone, baby. This is the future. The future.
He's pointing at the Commodore.
Commodore.
hold on for a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, the Commodore. Yeah, okay.
Commodore.
Ooh, nice.
They were sold up here. They were to be part of the to be allow them to have dial-up modems. Bell Canada required them sell a phone with the dial-up modem.
Oh, okay.
Ma
Canada's
Bell
weird.
got their cut.
I love Canada.
The modem is built into the phone.
No, it came with a VIC modem, but the only way that the Bell network would allow you to connect to it was if it provided a phone with the sale of the modem. It was so Ma Bell could get a piece of the action.
This is my Bell phone right here,
Yeah,
but it's only
okay.
touch tone, so.
Ah.
It's hilarious. The same color, though, eh?
Yeah, it's like those
Which one was
weird
that?
answering machines that they had for years that
Yeah,
couldn't directly
Along
connect.
with
They
it.
would lift up the receiver, the handset mechanically. And then
I feel it.
there were some of those at VCF Midwest. They were pretty cool.
Wait, what? What?
Woo, look at that.
Trina has one too? Look at this.
So you guys could talk to each
It
other.
must be a Canadian thing.
This is like, you got to pick up the phone, like, I need some Commodore help. And you pick it up, it's like everyone's there. It's like, yes, I got it right here. Wow. That's great.
Commodore, are you keeping up with me?
I hate command line applications so much. I hate them.
CLI.
I hate it. It's like
Command line.
like
Yes.
chant the magical string of characters required to make thing work. Oh, you did it wrong.
Well, you have
Clack
to do the right
to rock down
incantation,
Track
Joe.
data CRC.
I didn't realize I was muted this entire time.
Trina, you're muted.
Have a great night, Big Bag. BBB.
Biologist.
Big bad biologist.
Big bad.
Big
biologist,
bad
yeah.
bench.
Yeah.
Say that 3 times fast.
Apparently, I need to drink more water because that's all I'm drinking, and I'm still can't talk.
Oh, that's
No,
annoying.
you need wine.
Yeah, apparently.
You need some of that good Canadian beer that you guys are supposed to have over there.
We have the best beer.
hmm
Thank
He's drinking
you.
scotch. Looks like Red Label.
It is.
Oh,
Nothing fancy.
Okay, they're apparently having a fight
Yeah.
downstairs.
Oh,
Actually,
Go
I'm
ahead.
surprised
Referee.
they're not drink-
take your camera down there and put them on live.
I'm actually
Live.
surprised you're not drinking Screech.
Start casting bets on who's going to win.
Hold on for a second. Who are we?
No, I was going
who
to
am I
say
moving the
Garth
camera
should take
to?
his
I literally
mobile
cannot like right click button.
downstairs so we could see
Yeah.
the fight.
Oh. See who's gonna? Yeah.
Okay, we'll use a different browser.
Actually, I have that right here. I can play it.
I'm
I'm gonna demonetize your stream there, Trina. You can't stop me.
Okay, she's not making any money off of it anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
we
an
ruined that with the brown
really?
chicken, brown cow
Yeah.
talk.
That's
Okay.
why nothing can download it. Oh.
Trina, you muted again?
There we go. I just told.
Evil, pure.
You just
evil.
told what? I heard something.
Oh,
I
I
don't
said I just made a post. Oh, get ready to fight.
Get ready to rumble!
I had this always ready on my phone from whenever my dogs would fight. I started playing. It started fighting on the floor.
A Gorn just bursts through your wall right now.
Right?
Oh yeah!
The Kool-Aid guy.
The
No,
Kool-Aid
but a
Gorn.
Gorn.
Get up here, kids! It's time. Time for the battle.
Hey, Dana, welcome.
Oh, One Bit Fever Dreams. Regex? No. Me and Regex, we're on a hate relationship.
I love Regex.
You're a programmer. Your brain works that way.
Yeah, but it's write once, read never kind of stuff, though. Once you get it
So
working, you can never modify it.
Oh yeah.
For those of you who are here who have not, please feel free to subscribe to my channel. It'd be greatly appreciated. I just had 2 new subscribers tonight, but
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, could somebody subscribe to my channel too? I've been losing
yeah,
bots
subscribe to
lately.
Eric's Edge.
Yeah,
'cause
I've
he
been
keeps
losing to
losing
bots
people.
lately, and I'm thinking about doing a giveaway at 256.
What are you thinking of giving away? A stick of memory?
Actually, I'm thinking about giving away a TI 99 4A.
How
Ooh.
much do I have to pay you to win that?
$1 million.
Canadian.
Done.
So,
US,
$10.
not Canadian.
Oh shit!
$1 million Canadian. Okay, $10. All right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can send you 40 or 45 cents in Canadian Tire money. Does that
You
count?
probably have to send them like $400 just for shipping.
What's up with that? I sent Action Retro a Mac Portable there last week, and it was like super cheap to ship to the States. But if I send something to Trina, it's like $10 million.
Yeah, I don't know what it is lately, but like for me, because I just had a buyer that normally buys from me off eBay, and he's in New Brunswick, and the price has gone up the roof. I had to send to St.
It's
John, New Brunswick,
Toronto.
and
It's all about Toronto.
It is New Brunswick. Yes, that's true.
and Quebec and Newfoundland. Those are the 3 provinces I've noticed a really big increase in the shipping lately.
Yep.
Well,
I
2 of
used
the
to
3
live
of
on
those
the New
provinces
Brunswick.
usually get screwed by Canada. So
Yeah. I used to live on the border of New Brunswick. in Maine.
The best thing to come out of New Brunswick was an empty school bus.
The best thing New Brunswick has done is put a 4-way highway straight through the province.
And the
Yes.
best thing they did was have the drinking age at 18,
'Cause-
so I could sneak over the border and drink.
My ex and
That's
I,
all.
we drove from Toronto here to Nova Scotia, which is where I'm from, this past April, and it now takes 7 hours. Well, we are also doing 140 the way through, but it took us about 6-7 hours to drive through New Brunswick because there's no traffic.
It's been copied. Oh no.
What's been
Electronic
found?
media.
Driving through New Brunswick is like driving through Northern Ontario. It is painful, very painful.
Yeah. It was
There's
nice
nothing
that there was
for
the two of us in
ever.
the car. Yeah.
No radio stations, no cell phone service, just lots of roadkill and sadness.
Yeah.
It's like driving through Maine.
Roadkill and sadness.
Although
It
you,
sounds
you
like
could,
Michigan.
you could, if you were up, like some points in New Brunswick when you get up like up in the mountains, you were fine, but a lot of it, yeah, we had no service.
This file doesn't
Toronto.
work.
Toronto
I
by
can't export it
Toronto.
on any computer that I have. Can I? Do
what
I
would
have?
you, Thomas? What would you like? I'll ship it to BC for you. You just tell me what you want. I got a bunch of dead laptops. Ship them to you.
Ship him $10 million cash.
American.
I'll just e-transfer him because he's in Canada.
That's not cash.
Joe?
I have a solution. Maybe. We'll see. Yes? What?
Is it working yet?
Oh, heck no. No, it's no.
In Russia
So
Tech, you have
basically,
it.
the software no. The software I downloaded doesn't extract because it gives me some sort of CRC error and I don't know why. So I have a version of the software that works on DOS, like MS-DOS, but like real MS-DOS. So I can't run it on Windows. So I have to get out an MS-DOS machine and try that and see if it'll extract my files.
Oh, you can't even do it in emulated PC DOS.
I'm sure I could, but it would take me longer to figure out how to set up DOSBox and all that crap than it would me to just dig out on a machine.
Yeah.
That and hardware's fun. Software can kiss my ass.
I don't know.
As you can see, the problems I have.
Well, yeah. I tell you
Yeah,
what,
sorry.
though, I've had more trouble with hardware lately.
Well, you're a programmer, so it makes sense.
Yeah. That's
And
true.
this is
I've always been a hardware guy, so
why I stick with modern computing. It has its
by
own
the way,
problems.
I don't have a TI 99 4A yet until I win the stream, Eric.
Well, you got to
It's
help
a-
them get
Oh,
to
the
that
giveaway,
256
It's
first.
a
It doesn't matter.
random drawing, Trina. You
I've got a
have
bunch of
advance.
software for a TI computer, just no computer.
drop
What's
that.
that?
I have a bunch of software for a Texas Instrument
I
computer,
didn't drop
just no
that on the
computer.
floor. Shut up. Lies.
As in on disc or cartridges?
Cartridges.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I got a bunch of cartridges too. I got lucky at VCF Midwest and scored 3 boxes of stuff, including a TI and all that nonsense. So
Nice.
Hey, Joe's got a K-Mass got a perfect question for you in the chat. He's looking for an LS166A. What's the replacement?
An LS166A. The compatible replacement would be an LS166A. They're still made.
yeah,
74 LS166A. You want the SMT version? If you hold it for a second, I can get you the literal exact part number because there's 2 slightly different sized.
Ow.
Just need to go back and look in my order
Ugh.
history because I have a
And you-
stack of them down here.
And yet
Uh,
another cat has come to visit. Hey, Al.
Jason, how many cats do you have?
10.
No.
I have 3.
You're going to be surprised. It's a lot of cats.
There's no
Yep,
such thing as
10.
too many cats.
Cart search.
Nope.
Yep, exactly.
All rescues.
Oh, nice.
Look at all the things I
Dollar
order.
as well.
And the latest of them was Al right here. This is my.
Joe,
What
Joe, you needed the tab open.
Let's see if I can get him before he leaves.
Okay.
There's Al.
Oh.
He's one of the 3 1-year-old kittens I found. Well, when I found them, they weren't 1 year old.
Tell me when to stop.
It's
They
too
were,
much. No,
Oh.
Chrome's gonna
Found in
blow
my
up.
backyard. Him and his
Nice.
My
2
computer
sisters.
has no problems with any of this. Trust me.
Joe, you're going to run out of memory soon.
He only runs 8 gigs.
Uh,
Very high.
I don't think it's going to run out of memory anytime soon, buddy.
Oh, there you
16.
go. 32
Okay.
gigs.
Spiking.
I've got power for days.
So what is the machine?
Not
With the
a problem.
Ryzen 9?
I think
What's
that's what
that?
my brother runs, a 3950.
It's basically the Threadripper just below the Threadripper when the first Threadrippers came out.
What's
it's
that, bro? You
cool.
said you want 10 more cats? Okay, we can do it.
So click this, and we do close tabs to the right. Boom, gone. Problem solved. So the exact part you want is this one right here. Is SN74LS166AD. Boop.
Joe, are you a mod on my channel?
Probably.
Do you want to
Where-
just post the link
Copy
to
and
that?
paste.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's made by Texas Instruments.
Yep. I have to
Well,
like
the
go.
best stuff comes from Japan, you know.
Hey, look, I'm still on Steve's stream.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I made a post. I
It's
made a
not
post
video,
on
I
Steve's
clicked-
stream saying,
clicked on
"Come
the-
What
join all
was
the
that
cool kids."
thumbnail, right?
Love it.
There you go. There you are. And pasted.
Trippy. I need that foot pedal, man.
So,
So I got to ask, because I follow a lot of you guys on YouTube. What are your day jobs? What do you do?
This guy right here is a nerd.
go crazy. Go crazy.
I work
Besides
IT.
that, I'm
I am
IT
the-
in a school.
Yeah.
Did the link post?
I work
Weird.
in IT for the Sick Kids Hospital.
Okay.
In other words, she beats kids upside their head, takes their computers, and runs.
And then resells them.
And then
Yeah,
resells them,
exactly.
flips them.
Yeah. I flip them.
I don't know. They're sick
I am
kids.
not a mod, therefore it's not posting. That's why.
Oh well,
the parent
let
number
me,
is
let me make a post in the chat, and I will make you a mod. Just say hey or something. So I can
Make Joe a mod.
Mod you out.
there. You go.
Oh, yeah.
I did it.
I'm pretty jealous of your basement, Joe. I want to say it's a
Thank you.
That's
lot
what I'm
neater
doing.
than
I'm going
mine.
to the YouTube now.
Ooh, that's
Here,
a
do
lot
you
of
want to see the
years.
whole thing all at once? Here you go.
Oh my god.
You're missing one.
Wait a second. There's something missing. Where's your
Yeah,
shipping?
Where's
you're
Richard
missing
Techie's
one.
favorite?
Oh,
The,
there's Retro Techie's favorite.
Oh, what? There you go. Tell me you just did that angle to be able to check to see if the machine is finished.
Sure.
He got
That's
Sure.
his
buried
shipping. That's
into
his
it.
shipping center.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
There's the
Garth doesn't do anything anymore. He's retired.
I wish
Okay.
I was retired. Oh my god.
do all
after
sorts of
that
things.
week, Jesus.
I'm a teacher, so I can't retire.
Yeah, I'm in government, so I can't retire
So
either.
there you go, Joe. You're
Oh.
now a mod.
I'm getting
I'm,
the
I'm a
Windows
private
machine.
school teacher,
Yeah.
Seeing who else is
so I
on.
definitely can't retire.
I
Yeah,
see the link.
I'm an
my
IT
wife was a private school
manager.
teacher for many years.
Yeah, I'm an IT
Hey, look.
manager for the state of Michigan.
Okay.
I was a computer programmer, analyst, architect, yada yada yada, various companies, and then for almost 5 years ago, I got a job with the state because I like 40-hour weeks.
Fair enough.
I
And
work
for
40
the last
hours a week.
35 years, I've been burning the candle at each end. So,
I hear you. I also own an IT company on top of being a teacher, so
so you don't have any free time.
no. This is free time for me. It's right now. It's 10:45 in the evening.
Yeah.
This is peak free time for me.
Oh,
What
that's right,
time
you guys
zone
are
you
an
in?
hour and a half ahead.
Newfoundland Standard Time. So I celebrate New
Newfoundland
Year's
time.
first. Yeah, we're a half an hour
Further
ahead of
east.
Eastern
In
Standard Time.
Canada.
Yeah, in Canada.
In
Well, you're an
Canada,
hour.
'cause
You're an
technically
hour even
Australia's
earlier
already
than East
celebrated.
Coast, eh?
Correct.
Hour
Yeah, same
and a
with
half.
Nantucket.
Hour and a half. Sorry.
Hour and a half. Really?
Oh, wait a minute. Nantucket's only
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a
What?
weird half time zone.
Unsupported.
Actually,
How does it
it's
not
funny,
support
half our
640 by
province
480?
is a half-hour time zone, and the other half isn't, because
Okay. I'm so
Problem.
sorry. My
Secret
goodness.
services
How do you figure the things out?
well, usually what they
Like-
say is they'll say it's 5:30 on the island, and that's 6 o'clock in Labrador, or whatever the 4:30 in Labrador, 4 o'clock. whatever
But
the
Chicky
time
wants
is.
to know why you aren't celebrating on George Street.
Why is this cable here?
Because I'm too old for that. That's a young man's game.
Do you hear them
Who
down
do
there?
you
They're
hit with the
murdering each other.
banhammer
I think.
first, bro.
If
you
they
don't
come in
ban
here, I might
anybody.
use my knife.
Garth,
At least on my hand. So
you just need to throw a bunch of weapons downstairs
Yeah.
and say,
You just gotta say we have room for aggressive expansion, and then crack a pool cue in half.
back with you. I got all my weapons here.
you're
Could you
doomed.
imagine arming them with like Nerf guns? That'd be cool.
Means I require.
That'd be great.
Gosh, that's actually really funny. We should have done that.
You should have armed them with Nerf.
My
We
son
used
has
to
a bunch of
do,
Nerf guns. My goodness. Yes.
We used to do PVC
I will be
pipe,
back.
Is that Windows
marshmallow
2000?
guns.
Windows 98 Second Edition, the best version of 9X that exists.
But
Fully
it has a
patched
2000 skin on it? Or
to the
theme?
maximum. Yes, it's got the Windows ME skin on it because I have the
Okay, got it.
Windows 98 what's called third edition patch on it, which is like every
Right.
possible 98 second edition patch that exists. It's as updated.
Actually, I watched LGR's retrospect on ME again the other day. I was bored and had something to watch. And
Dude.
it made me want to try ME. And then I realized I don't want to try ME anymore. Because
I remember trying ME back in the day and wanting to throw my computer out the window.
I
and
skipped
went
ME.
back to 98.
I literally installed it, and an hour later I reinstalled 98 SE.
yes.
Yep. Same here.
I skipped ME and Vista.
Well, you were
You
smart.
gotta
Oh, it's a whole
And
rule,
XP
right? Every
and
second
2000?
revision.
What's that?
And XP and 2000.
No, I did 2000.
Okay.
I never did ME or Vista.
Vista.
I still think the pinnacle
I
was
never
XP.
did-
Like,
Oh, XP was awesome. Yes.
yeah, like
Hmm.
I can't think of one thing it did that was terrible that wasn't overcome pretty quickly.
I remember when Vista came out, I was working in a brick and mortar store, and we had more people coming in with their computers going, downgrade me.
Yep.
I worked at the Radio Shack during the launch of Vista. That was fun.
Modified. Need.
Or sorry, it wasn't Radio Shack. It was the Source at that time.
Yes.
We had
I
just
was going to
changed.
say,
Radio
yeah, I
Shack
was
had
going
just
to
went
say
bankrupt.
that would be.
But funny
They didn't-
story. My paychecks, and I still have one framed in my office. It says Tandy Corporation Canada International. So even though they weren't Radio Shack anymore, the parent company in Canada was still Tandy Corporation Canada.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
I need to go here, and find. Where is file? Where is file? Here is the file. Copy file to this thing. Gonna copy the file. I
Wow,
like the
Windows
live
does
stream where
copy
Joe
file
copied
song.
files for a long time.
It's more
Only
interesting
fan.
than
It's only
Steve's
copying
live stream
files.
right now.
So I went
Only
from
floppy, not com.
I went from Windows 3.1 to 98 SE. So that was a
Oh, wow, that was a
big
big
day and
jump.
night difference.
Yeah,
and then
that's
I went
huge.
to and then I went to XP and then 7 and 10. Because I
Vista led
worked
into
on
my
a-
Linux period.
Model 1. Yeah.
because I dealt with enough customers' computers with Vista 8, 8.1 that I was like, I am not dealing with
8.1 wasn't terrible.
The only
8.1 was
version of
okay,
Windows
but
I
it was
never
not
really
the
used was
tablet
Me. I used all the other ones. Me was the only one I never used.
I don't have the floppy drive plugged in. God damn it.
Why are you copying things
You
in
have a
A drive
USB
and it's not
floppy?
plugged in? How'd you do that? That's
It's
magic.
Windows 98. USB what? But
You get the
besides, I
patch
have
for
to like,
USB
write it back
floppies.
to a floppy to get it to the Amiga, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, you could use a PS2 to
You doing fatty?
USB adapter and then plug your USB into that.
Excuse me.
Oh, here comes the fat cat.
No, the
My
machine has
glass
USB.
is broken.
The problem is Windows 98 does not support USB mass media very well. So like
Yeah, I
there's a
know.
high degree of
Look how
likelihood
fat she is.
a new USB stick into it, and it'll be like, I don't know what this is. Get the hell out of my room. So
I installed a patch. There was a driver for USB storage. I've never had an issue with it since
Technically,
installing
the-
Windows 98.
and it should have it, but that doesn't mean that it'll work.
So are you going to just shut down your computer and plug in your floppy drive?
Yes.
Or just
I'm
do you have it
old.
on an SD card? Just grab your SD card out of your or compact flash, or are you still using a spinning disk
In what?
in that machine?
Yeah. No, it's got a compact flash, but I already have the files on here. Besides, I need to write them back to the floppy anyway to get them over to the Amiga.
Oh, I understand.
It's
Okay,
literally
gotcha.
the only path I have right now to get files to the Amiga.
Makes
I have
sense.
nothing else.
Unless we have a time machine.
Well, yeah, that.
Well, we need 21.1 gigawatts.
Gigawatts, man.
Yeah.
I have a DeLorean in this room.
1 gigawatts.
There's a DeLorean here somewhere.
You have a lot of room in that room if you have a DeLorean sitting in there. Oh,
Look, there's the flux capacitor.
right.
Here's what makes time
And
travel
Mr. Fusion.
possible.
Hold on,
Mr.
let me-
Fusion.
let
Is
me-
that the license plate? Out of time license
Actually,
plate on it?
across, coffee maker.
Yep, out of time license plate.
Hold on for a sec.
Woohoo.
Let me make you big. It'll let me drag you over.
Oh, oh, oh,
There we go.
Come on. You can focus, camera. You can
Focus.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
focus.
yes.
22
Oh, maybe if
thing.
No,
No. Oh,
the
well.
Amiibo.
But it has the Mr. Fusion. Where did you get that from?
My wife bought it from me years ago when we were dating.
Nice.
I had a big Back to the Future stage where I almost bought a DeLorean but never did. Kind of regret not buying it. There are literally two on the island, and now they are $50,000. At the
Oh
time,
my
they were
God.
like $12,000.
No fighting on the desk, kiddies.
So where are you in Newfoundland?
Sorry.
In Newfoundland,
Yeah.
St. John's, capital
You're in
city.
St. John's. Okay.
Farthest east you can go before you get to Europe.
Not support.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's just
What are
the-
you using for capture, Joe?
A device that doesn't support this video output.
Clearly.
I'm using for VGA. I'm using a StarTech.com VGA2 HDPRO2 to convert HD or VGA to HDMI. Then I have some generic HDMI ingestion device.
Okay.
It just doesn't, for some reason, doesn't support text modes. Once it gets into Windows, it's fine.
Interesting. Weird.
Does anyone have a 4 gig stick of DDR4 they don't want? No? Okay. Desktop memory.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
You
4
didn't
gigs of
specify
laptop.
that, Trina.
you didn't say
Sorry.
that.
I'm sorry.
If anybody would have it in this household, it'd be my brother. He has a stash of it somewhere, I bet.
Um,
Have you guys ever played with these things? The
If
Lenovo Tiny computers?
what is it? Sorry.
It's a Lenovo Tiny computer. Sorry, let me get the,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
those
we use
Tinies are bomb,
We use-
man. Those
we
are
use
awesome.
them at work.
And you haven't smacked the kid upside the head yet and taken it, Trina?
We
Regular
have them
machines,
at
HDMI
work.
off.
You want to
Yeah.
see, Jason? You want to see the drawer that we have stacked with them that we've
Okay,
replaced.
like I said, you haven't smacked somebody upside the head and taken one yet?
Hush, you. By the way, David, if you're in the chat, hi, Sugar Daddy. If
He's
you
in the
have
chat.
any-
Read the chat. He
I
just
see
posted
that.
something.
I have
The big
video
RAM
too.
daddy.
Oh, it is 8 gigs or higher. If you have an 8 gig stick that you don't want, we can talk.
Command.
Because
17.
I have a machine here with that I bought from somebody, but I want to try to get. It has 4 gigs of DDR4, but it has 2 slots, so
Okay.
I can either put another 4 or put one 8 in it, or leave the 4 and put a 8 in it and have 12.
Put
I had
3
a-
threes in it.
I had
I
a
only have
customer
two.
laptop there yesterday or the day before. Had one RAM slot in it. I was very
Yeah.
disappointed.
I
I said,
know.
what is this?
I know. I'm the same way. Like when I get customers' laptops in, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, we'll upgrade your memory," and then it's like, "Oh, it's only got one slot." Well, this
Oh,
sucks.
Retro Techie,
Or
that high pitched squeal was your youthful sense of optimism dying.
Wow! I love it. I love it.
wow, that
There
was
we go.
dark.
That other command was literally actually an NT command window, which is why this probably didn't work.
Uh-oh. Your sugar daddy's coming downstairs, Trina.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
EMS X
There's the sugar daddy and there's the RAM.
-1
Oh.
Oh,
Done. Like dinner.
See?
The files were correctly. Yay!
thank you, David.
DDR4,
It
PC4, 17,000, 2133.
Yeah, that'll
So,
work.
I'm going to ask
So-
a,
That'll be
a question.
$500
if I
for
can.
shipping.
$500. Okay, I'll just go on eBay and find somebody local.
Format A://
Just,
/D.
DM me your stuffs.
Yeah, I will. I'll do that later on after I'm off this because my laptop's kind of dying right now with the internet. So
Hey, it's Rick.
It's who?
Can I
What?
ask a question
Hey, Rick.
that's kind of like
Oh, Rick.
painful?
Yes.
okay.
Okay. It's always like a point of contention when I ask it in other streams. What do you consider to be the cutoff for retro or vintage tech?
25 years.
25 years?
Yeah,
No, I don't have a cutoff.
No.
I
If
mean
I'm not
clearly,
using it today, it's retro.
but that technically this i3 that I'm working on could then be retro.
Oh.
I think it's up to the individual to
Yeah,
decide
fair
that
enough.
kind of stuff. But generally, if you're talking about cars, it's usually 25 years.
hmm
Unless you
And
live in
that
Canada.
seems to be a good, you know,
And the US
general
as
number.
well.
Cat stash. No, cat stash.
In Canada, it's 15 years. But yes,
Is it 15? I thought it was 25 in Canada.
for import and for certain antiques, yeah, it's 15.
Yeah.
Did it
But,
copy
but
directly?
really, if it's
Probably.
gone out of everyday use, for example,
Didn't.
the Intel based Macs, now I consider those vintage.
Okay.
Even though they're still viable and you could use them as a daily driver kind of a computer.
Hmm.
Now that it's moved to a new architecture, I consider them vintage.
Okay. I often wonder, because technology moves so quickly, if the timeline should be shortened up. Like,
Yeah.
I'm part of, there's a Facebook group for Windows 98, Windows 98 gaming, MS-DOS gaming. And, you know, there's currently a fight happening because people post stuff about XP and they say, oh, no, that's not old enough. I'm like,
XP is out of support now.
I was there when XP was new, and I'm pretty old, so I'm going to say that's old enough now.
I think vintage is in the eye of the beholder to some
I
extent.
was there 3,000 years ago.
Exactly.
So I see
Um,
Dana says that they have a personal cutoff for desktops around 2000. What would your cutoff, Dana, be for laptops? Is that around the same time, or is it different for laptops for you?
That's a good question. And is it hardware and
Javier!
software?
It's Javier.
Javier just sent me some of the coolest freaking crap. Tell you what.
Hey Javier.
Joe,
Is
you were
he-
saying about vintage.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I was saying that vintage is. I really think it's in the eye of the beholder. I don't think it really. Vintage is a personal thing for each person. So one cutoff isn't going to work for everybody. I think that cutoff. A good place to start thinking about it is right around that time when you between like graduating high school, graduating college. Before that would be vintage. After
Right.
that,
That was a
Maybe
long time ago for me.
so
Yeah,
you're
were still-
into the abacus. Got it.
Right, I was gonna say he was still using an abacus when you know.
Oh,
in-
no,
in
we had
the,
slide rules.
They just invented the wheel.
just a
Oh,
minute.
so an advanced abacus. Got it.
Yep. No, actually, the first computer I touched and did anything with, I typed in a basic program from Scientific American, the mathematical recreations article, was on a TRS-80 Model 1.
Okay.
My senior year of high school, one showed up in the guidance office, and you could schedule half-hour sessions on it.
Cool.
So that was literally the first computer I
Guidance
used.
counselors. Something's not right.
The first one I owned was a TI 99-4A.
My first computer was a
So
Model 1.
Yeah, I look at it too from a teaching background. Like if you look at history books, they're written 25 years is the gold standard, right? So kids today, if they're doing high school history, world history, they're looking at things that happened around the 97, 98, 99
that makes
time
sense.
frame.
When I
Right?
was in high school, one of my history teachers, I asked him why we didn't talk about the Vietnam War, and he says it's recent history. It was only 20 years, after. So, well, not even 20, more like 10.
Oh, we can do
When I think about it,
That makes sense.
yeah.
Oh, I have to plug in the computer. That
And
would be-
Dana,
That's helpful.
here said, when I started collecting this stuff in the middle of 2000, I was picking up PowerBook 500s and 6500s that were 4 to 6 years old. They seemed ancient. Let's see here. At the time, and there was a huge difference between them and the current G4s.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right?
If they're out of common use, then maybe the age doesn't apply.
Right.
I think the farther you go back, the more quickly things changed.
Yeah.
So the more vintage things became quicker.
But then it's to me, it's like me. Like I was using, some people would consider this ancient, but I was using a 4,1 that was flashed to a 5,1 Mac Pro until earlier this year when I got my 2014 Mac Mini. And some people say, "Oh my God, that's ancient." And today, by today's standards, because as you mentioned, everything technology-wise goes so fast.
Well, again, a lot of the Intel Macs could be considered vintage just because that architecture's been abandoned.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
And I would say that's going, as I don't know how much x86 has left in it as an architecture. I don't know, from a personal computer perspective, is it going to be gone in 10 years? Maybe.
it's had an awfully long run.
Yeah.
It definitely
It
has
really
compared to
has,
everything
yeah.
else. Right?
Hey, look, I have more screen room.
Hey, Joe,
Hey, me.
what do you think would be the successor to the x86 architecture?
IA64
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say 64.
because it's a superset.
Okay. So you'd have backward capability.
If you're running an IA64 machine that still has MBR bootability, you can boot DOS 1 to it.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Oh.
yeah,
Cool.
if you've
But
gone
is there
to
any one-
UEFI, you
I don't
can't
know.
anymore because it doesn't have the whole MBR boot up process. But
Right.
Right.
Hey, Adam.
Oh,
Hi.
Adam.
it's an Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
Welcome to the craziness.
Sorry, I didn't see you down there. So
How long was he knocking at the door?
He's
I
right
don't know,
below
but he
you.
said, "May I join?" And I'm like, "Oh, poop. Okay, sorry."
What's going on in here?
Not a whole heck of a lot. Joe's doing the most work.
Yeah,
The rest of
Joe
us
was
were
like,
just chilling and hanging out and looking at
we were
cats.
trying to. I was trying to. I was watching. Well, in part of Mac 84 Steve's stream, and then afterwards, when Steve left, I was trying to convince Joe to do a live stream, and we decided that I needed more watch hours, and I batted my eyes at Joe, and he said, "Okay." So here we are.
Cool.
But Joe's
Salute.
doing the most work.
What's he doing?
I don't know, but by the picture of those hammers, I think we're going to get some percussive maintenance soon.
Yeah,
If it
good old
doesn't work.
Amiga.
I always
It's
thought
Amiga.
Amigas looked so weird. The
Yeah, we were
goofy,
talking about that earlier.
goofy 45-degree mouse and the
been
icons
trying
that
to
all look
gang
like they're
an
from
Amiga
like
for
a
years.
Atari 2600.
Well, at least their trash can looks like it's beat up. It's
Yeah.
been used.
Hold on,
Does anyone Does anyone have a way to send a link to Javier that he actually
I
responds?
just want to like no.
Email.
Yeah, Big Bang.
I can get it to him.
Hi, Javier.
Can you get him? Okay.
Joe got it.
Copy
got it.
link address. Click this.
And if
Wait
Javier,
for
if
the-
you want to join, feel free.
Reload.
Joe will send you the link.
Joe,
Dana,
I missed the part
impressed-
where you talked about where you got this Amiga. You said you found it in Japan.
Yeah. Yes. I was looking for an Amiga for some reason. I was looking for an Amiga 4000 specifically because I have the implant card that works in like a 3000. Works in the ones that have the Zorro ports on them. And I think I just put a comment out on. It might have been on Discord and then also on Twitter or something. And somebody found one. They're like, here's one. I do not remember who it is. So if you're out there and you're watching and I forgot you, I'm sorry. Me brain not brain good. But they sent that to me and I looked it up and it ended up because it had both the video toaster in it and the fact that it was a 4000 complete with the exception of the keyboard and mouse. It was basically like 1/6 of the cost of getting one through normal channels these days. It was a steal.
Yeah.
It was an absolute steal. Something like
That's my problem.
$15 shipped, and normally it should be like $6,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
it was-
can't find one locally or in Canada for less than $2,000.
I just like that when I got the package from Joe and I'm like, hey, this box looks like what you get from Bai in Japan. And he was like,
Yeah.
that's what the Amiga came in.
It was.
That's where I got
Can I
all
show
my
you one of my
weird zip
limited
drives.
option purchases?
Like, how do I copy all of
Hold
these?
on, let me make it big. So Dana, you were talking about Blender. Is that what you use to create your interesting Apple photos?
Mike's here.
Yeah, it's a rendering environment.
IBM
Yeah,
PC
yeah.
Junior.
Is that only the box?
No, it's in there.
Oh, damn. I was going to say, if that's only the box,
Yeah.
I have the machine it goes to. I'll buy the box already.
No, she's full, and it was an incredible steal of a deal on a local Canadian auction site. So I had to buy it. It was like $35. It was like,
Here, Mike, I'm gonna send you
gotta
an
buy it.
invite.
Mike! The
Since I think
stray guy.
we've lost Garth.
Oh, no.
He's probably
One of the
wrangling
kids-
up the kids.
One of the kids got him with a knife.
Why that's taking so long? But
They made him
just
deaf
looking
with
at all
the
the computers
horn.
behind my shoulder, and I'm thinking,
Or the
those
parrot.
projects that I got to finish. Well, speaking of which, I have about 30 286 and 386 computers that, if anybody wants one, to let me know, and we can make an arrangement to get it shipped to somebody. I'm tired of working with them.
Are
Other
they
desktops.
desktops or laptops?
They're all Samsung and Hewlett Rand.
Oh.
They're all on
I
here.
have a computer that's slightly older.
Okay, I just sent you the. I just
Ooh.
texted you the link.
Is that
Like,
an inbox
so-
Apple?
Ah,
2?
yes.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, of course.
Adam
Adam
is
has
the-
everything.
he has
Serial
all
number
the-
12604.
Has it ever
Comes
been
with a
opened?
whole 16K of RAM. See?
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
Fragile.
From Computerland.
Oh, it's Fragile. It's Italian.
Hey,
Yeah, it's one of 10. I only have
Tim
one.
Or Jilly?
Thomas, if you want to pick me up a Tim's, I'd be
Yeah.
happy.
So now
Hey,
I need to
Javier.
shut this because I need to install
Javier.
hard.
I can't hear
El
you.
Havo!
Can I hear you?
Adam, I approve
Oh,
your
I can
hat.
hear you.
Yeah, it goes with
One
Garth.
time, Garth.
Wayne roll. But Garth isn't even here.
I know, he's like
He was in chat a second ago. He's supper
turned
time.
into a monkey.
Oh, is he in
This is-
chat?
He was
Mike
earlier. He
Myers
posted
is also
sorry
in
on
supper
supper time.
Range for you to see what I'm doing, so let's try something.
A monkey.
Oh, is he in chat?
Can you guys hear
He
me?
was
Mike
earlier. He
Myers.
posted sorry on
Yep,
supper time. I can hear you now, Hub.
Range for you
Turn
to
off your YouTube audio.
Echo,
Yeah,
echo.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yep, we can hear you. At least I can. I don't know if you can hear us.
Joe, there's a Tim Hortons near where I work.
Oh.
It's not all that great. Not in the U.S. Might be
Oh,
better
Tim
in
Hortons.
Canada.
Will.
As a
Hey,
Canadian,
Javier,
Tim Hortons
The
will.
contents of this box don't need retro writing because they're
Why?
Brand new.
painted.
I will say this: Tim Hortons coffee is better than Dunkin' Donuts,
Yes, the
And
McDonald's is far
McDonald's.
superior.
but worse than Big B or
Okay,
some of the other
Matthew,
things.
I just sent you a link on Discord. So
My
feel free
favorite
to join.
coffee chain is Dunkin' Donuts here in our town. We have Dunkin' Donuts, Tim Hortons, and like McDonald's and stuff. But
Dunkin' Donuts is trying to taste like
Hey,
Starbucks
Mike.
now. It's too charred. For
oh,
me.
we have Starbucks here too. Yeah, Starbucks is like, no offense to anybody who is a former employee of Starbucks, but
How's
it
this?
tastes like the bottom of an ashtray.
Yeah.
Yes, the
Starbucks-
drip coffee
Oh,
at
craft roaster.
Starbucks is way too strong. I worked there for 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
See
I
that?
left after I was a hostage in an armed robbery.
Is that rodent damage?
Yeah, it looks like a
Nice.
mouse chewed on it.
Uh,
But look up the
That was
other
a rabbit.
range.
That was one of Steve's rabbits.
It's a 15 and a 9.
Ooh.
problem with that
Multi-purpose.
one is that it's kind of ugly. It's not really responsive like a CH. It
Look
looks
at
like
this.
a CH.
Look at that connector, isn't that wonderful?
Lick it. Yeah, I knew I was gonna say lick it.
What does it
Yeah, I
taste
think-
like?
I'm gonna have to cut the cord off and put a
Tastes
whatever.
like
but
heaven.
it should be platinum, but it's sort of yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was all yellow. I have a solution for that for you, Adam. There you
I've
go.
done those. They're not
There's
very
your
good.
solution.
Spray paint? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, retro bright.
Yeah, but it'll just turn yellow again. Paint
That
won't.
spray paint smells, man.
By the
Oh,
time this turns yellow, I'll be dead, so it won't matter.
Just
Or
Yeah,
let
there
it
you
be
go.
dignified and
Paint
aged.
Wait,
naturally.
I just painted it. Now it's perfect. See?
Oh, I love that
Oh,
one.
I have one of those.
I
somewhere.
love that.
Got
I
two.
got
love
one of
those
them
choices, they're
too.
great.
I want to convert one of those to a real joystick, but it's difficult.
Oh,
That's
Matthew's
a
here.
digital
You let him
joystick,
in?
so yeah, to convert to an
Yeah.
Apple would be
Oh,
hard.
yep. Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Just bear with me
what you
one
really want is one of these.
You talking about this?
Oh yeah, an Apple joystick.
All the joysticks.
All right, so
Good lord.
Adam, you're making me do something that I didn't want to do.
You always wanted to show off your stuff.
I've never been able to get this thing to work properly.
Where's Retro Techie and his ginormous
Commodore mount.
joystick?
Put it
What is
on.
that?
You al-
Put it on Javier
You
so we
always
can
wanted
see what he
to-
was going to show us.
Oh, hang on for a sec. Sorry.
Actually, not Javier, but the
Oh.
Everything is Broken Garage is trying to show us something right now while Javier is
Yeah,
digging
sorry.
Hold
for
on. I'm trying to.
What is it?
It's a Commodore mouse.
Hold on. I don't know what everybody's showing.
Oh, that's Javier.
Yeah,
Oh, never
everything is
mind.
broken.
Javier's an empty chair.
Thomas,
Yeah,
what
it's
computer are you
broken.
talking about? There's a Quadra 700 over there.
There,
Oh,
show it again.
Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I've never been able to get this to work properly on my Commodores.
Oh my god.
What?
Did you steal that from Sesame Street?
Right?
I was just
It feels like it's made by Fisher Price, but it's Commodore.
Weird.
That's hilarious.
That's craziness. And there's Hob with his box of joysticks.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
I have a
Basket.
wireless
Thank you,
mouse.
Show and
Javier,
tell.
big.
See my wireless mouse?
None of this is
Everyone
valid
hear me
What
okay?
is this?
data. 'Cause the
This
names
is,
are funky.
Oh,
Yep,
that's your
we
3D
can
printed
hear you, Matthew.
joystick?
Okay.
Yeah, this is a joystick that looks like an Apple joystick, but it's actually Bulgarian. And then I got too many
I have
joysticks.
no patience for this.
Hey, that's a good idea. I should put all mine in one spot.
More joysticks. More. And more. Oh, look at this. This is my ugly one. This is ugly as hell.
Oh, it's got keyboard keys. Yeah.
Yeah. It's horrible.
That has
Non-centering.
got to be like the worst to use joystick in the world.
It is. It is. I redo it.
Short of a Fairchild Channel F.
It's crap. Pure
Yeah, but-
crap. Unadulterated.
Well, Javier, you got to get one of these.
EI ones.
You got to get one of these old non-centering Apple joysticks.
I got one of those. Yeah, it's here.
All right. I'm
Doesn't have a
just gonna
second
make
button. It
everybody
has
the.
It has a flip.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
make
that's better.
everybody the same size because I
Remember-
can't keep flipping back and forth.
See this?
Oh, okay. Hold on. It's here.
It predates Apple though. It's one of these.
It's with the Franklin. It's around here.
It's a joystick made by the keyboard company.
I got
Is
this
it
one.
just
Well,
me,
so
or
do
are
I.
two men comparing their joysticks?
Yes.
Mine is
what
bigger than yours.
Isn't that what you do on New Year's Eve?
That's what I do.
Hey, Javier, how about this wireless mouse?
Look.
What a new inbox track.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I gave you the place where to buy it in China, isn't it?
Yeah, it took forever to get here.
Yeah.
I need to
It's
get
already
one
out
of
of
those
batteries.
joysticks, Javier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's really
I don't
modern,
have a
just-
joystick for my
I
Apple
love those
II.
track.
It's modern, just like a
Ryan,
real Apple
I
one,
love
because you
those-
have to charge it
I
from
love
here.
those trackpads.
Oh look.
If we can get a word in edgewise.
Edge
No,
connector.
okay. I love those Trackmans.
Oh, the TrackMan. Yes.
It's a Franklin one.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why.
Oh, I got
And hey,
my
Matthew,
new
welcome.
Microsoft mouse.
4 joysticks.
Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm just enjoying y'all
Is
two.
this a
Oh no,
peripheral
trust
lock?
me, because
This is a peripheral
none of
lock.
us can get a word in edgewise, so because they're all the boys
Okay.
are showing off their joysticks. So
We're gonna go
Hey,
into
if you
deep
ever
cut
you ever
know?
put me and Javier on the same stream, you'll
I
never be
give
able
up.
to talk again.
All right,
No.
so I'm not gonna show you my joysticks.
Weirdest
I'm gonna show you
mouse.
my balls.
Oh, we got a bag of balls.
Wow.
Nice. That is a nice sack of balls.
You want to check out my balls?
That's a big sack.
So smooth.
It's a big sack of balls.
This video is sponsored by Manscaped.
Hey, yeah, YouTube's new rules. If you say anything like that in the first 8 seconds of the video, demonetized.
Oh,
I just found out about that today on another stream.
Where-
Yeah, they're just, yeah.
where did you get those, Javier? The Apple balls.
okay.
I
Anybody
found
want to
it
buy a plot of
while
land and
ago
become a
on-
lord?
On eBay, somebody was selling a lot of them, and I just grabbed them right away, and they were kind of cheap.
Grab those balls.
You
I
got
might
blue
send.
balls?
I might send you an email because I might be interested in buying one of your balls.
Javier,
I
you
don't
should've
know.
gotten
Never
it.
mind,
Yeah.
never mind, I'm not gonna go there.
DCF
I'm very
Midwest,
fond of my balls.
These were $5 a piece. Javier,
Nice.
$5 a
Hey,
piece.
Trina,
What's that?
Yeah. Oh wow.
thanks for the.
Yeah, I just had to
Massive.
replace the buttons.
Okay, you're welcome.
Easy.
Oh, those buttons are so clicky. I love it.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, look
what's
at
funny
this.
is they're still clicky even when they're broken.
You have a tube of balls.
Yeah, and these are
Ah, there we go.
the full kit.
Are they golf balls?
Yep.
They look like
Okay.
golf balls.
And there's the puts over there, down there. Oh, where's my And then the balls.
I like what Thomas says. 13 viewers and 10 of them are on the screen.
Oh yeah, I gotta go view it.
I'm gonna unview it.
So yeah, this is the box of joysticks, and I got more in boxes up there. original
Hey,
box.
looking for things on the.
Looking for what?
Joystick galore. Now I'm gonna have to put them together again and
Javier, I got one more thing to show you.
show me.
Got this. in
Oh,
the
yeah.
box. And then I have the upgraded version.
Yeah, I got
Ooh,
the boxes up
fancy.
there of those. Yep.
So Joe, I just gotta go run for a sec. So the stream is all yours.
Yay!
Joe's in charge.
Uh oh.
It's Mike.
Mike's showing off his.
Oh, Mike's playing with it again.
Does anybody remember these?
Nope.
And yeah,
AUI adapter.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I got one of these too,
one of
Javier.
those
Look.
thingies.
Yeah, I got that over here. Actually,
Adam, I like your lime green Mac.
Thanks. His name
The
is
Hulkintosh.
Yep. That's his
Look.
Hulkintosh.
there's another.
Does it get
joystick.
smashed?
More joysticks.
I can smash him.
Hulkintosh smash!
Yeah.
So Javier,
You.
Here's the
where's
keyboard
the
that goes
best
with him.
place to get a Apple
Oh yeah, love it.
TV joystick?
Hmm.
What's the good price point for an Apple IIe joystick?
$5.
Depending on the quality you want. If you get a
Well-
KC like the one that he showed, you can get it like for 40, something like that.
Yeah.
But a
Okay.
good joystick, like Yeah, an Apple one is like $100, and CH is like 120.
Oh wow.
I got a
Yeah.
pile of these at VCF though for $5 a piece.
Damn, I gotta go to VCF.
I'm definitely going to check to see if there are any next year.
Oh, and Steve, Mac84, he got a whole bunch of Apple II / Mac 128 mice for $5 a piece. Like a whole box of them.
Yeah.
He even had one that was a prototype.
Cool.
Yeah, all kinds of
Yeah.
crazy stuff shows up there. It's amazing. It's almost like everybody who goes there, like, half the people that go there don't know what anything's worth.
This is a Gravis.
I got
Apple
this.
II.
I got this one in the box. of
Oh,
the
yeah.
stuff that I got.
Clear one.
Yeah, Javier, I got the beige or platinum version of that. The clear one's neat though.
Yeah, clear one's nice.
What's that, Eric?
It's a Gravis.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same, but that's for Mac.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the ADB one,
This for Apple II.
and it won't work with the ADB one. Won't work with the 2GS. Oh,
Yep.
because you need to have a real joystick.
Yeah, it
two
only
joystick.
works with an SE, Mac Touch 2 Series, Mac
Yeah.
Classic, and LC. Yeah.
Well, it actually work all the way up to a beige Power Mac G3 because it's
Well,
ADB. Yeah, this probably just didn't exist when that box was made. Hi, Garth. Can't hear you.
Hey, guard.
Yeah, it still has the manual and
Hi,
plastic
Scarf.
and the disc.
Party on, Girth.
What ultrasonic cleaner do I have? I don't know. An ultrasonic cleaner?
Yeah, this one doesn't look like it was used at all.
Party on, Wayne.
Party on, Garth. Eric, the joystick on the Mac was sort of because there wasn't a whole lot of games that actually really supported it.
Yeah.
It was more of an 8-bit thing.
See Garth's back from locking the kids in the closet.
We had
Sus.
lasagna.
Oh, I love me some good old
We had-
lasagna.
We had chicken quesadillas. I'm the only one in Pennsylvania who can pronounce that word.
Quesadilla. Quesadilla.
We had shawarma.
Right?
We had shawarma tonight. It's a Middle Eastern.
Quesadilla?
Mm.
Quesadilla?
Yeah. Well, if you go over to Ohio, you get a quesadilla with a jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Lapino.
Those were spicy though, jalapenos.
That's what they used to say when I lived in Cincinnati.
We need to go to.
I love
How
a
do you
good
make it out, Joe? Did you figure it
jalapeno.
out?
Funny.
Well, quesadillas.
Get me a bag of them tortilla. Tortilla chips.
Tortillas.
Tortillas.
I know.
That's one thing I liked about the the HEBs in San Antonio is they made they had a little thing in the middle of the in the part of the store to make the tortillas homemade or fresh. I should say.
Tortlas.
What's
The tortlas.
Oh, it was RV where I got that quote. The movie. They were watching them empty the
rarest game ever?
black tank.
Combat.
Combat.
That's great.
I might have killed my Atari.
What?
No.
What happened? Running an Amiga 500.
Nice.
Yeah, I was doing a tiny comp mod on it, and I think I had messed it up.
Ooh.
Eric, after I saw you do that, I undug my Atari out, and it actually worked after I banged on it for a while.
Another
I'm gonna
cat comes
disconnect
say
all the
hi.
wires and see if it works. You know, maybe I did something goofy.
For a while, I thought it was dead only because I had the channel on the wrong channel.
Yeah. I should just hook it up to RF and see if it works.
Gosh, Tina, eat your ham.
Yeah, that's why I have to do is RF because I don't have the comp thingy.
Joe,
See?
Yes.
what's the going rate for an Amiga 500? If you had to buy one.
I'm
I
not
bought mine
an
for $40.
expert,
How
but
much?
$40.
No.
We'll double your
Yeah, it was
$40.
$40.
I
It's
think
on
they
its
go around
condition.
400, 500, isn't it?
they're
I'll trade you for one of these.
a few hundred probably.
Yeah,
They're-
a few
The
hundred.
thing is the, like the 500s are way more popular, or way more like obtainable than like the 4000s are. especially if you snag them from.
Oh,
That's not a
What?
lot.
Hey, what?
What just
That
happened?
hurt.
I dropped the lid on my Apple II.
The
Sorry.
case went bye bye.
What?
Oops.
It's
No,
a
there's no-
donor.
What? No, that's fine. It just fell on the floor.
It's fine.
It's Apple
It'll be
II.
fine.
You can throw it off the moon and it'll land on Earth.
Pretend it didn't happen.
Throw it off the moon.
Yeah, I go to the moon all the time.
I'm missing my adapter of my computer. Darn it. Where'd I put
You
it?
lost
Where
your
did I put it?
computer adapter? Now
Yes.
what are you going to do?
VGA adapter.
I spilled some Coke on my keyboard, though. Oops.
VGA.
I hate that.
The children
I
took
got,
it.
I got late into this game.
Collecting RetroTech, and I got to say the prices are fairly scary right now.
Yep, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I actually want to say it's probably our fault. In many ways, or us talking about these things, we're like, yay, yeah.
It's,
Yeah,
a,
3
it's
years
all
ago,
good.
I bought 25 Apple IIs for $150 or something, and now they're like $300 a piece.
Madness. The only saving
that
grace for
price?
me is I live on a small island of about 600,000 people, and there's like 5 of us that collect RetroTech, so we're constantly fighting each other for whatever's available.
Fight!
Can I play music?
There's a guy down the road from me. He's got a whole garage full of stuff in it, but he only wants to sell like one thing at a time. And you go over there and you're like, "Hey, what about that Apple III?" Like, no, that's not. I'm not ready to sell that yet. Then of course he'll put it up for sale the next week while I'm out of town, and it's gone.
So how goes the battle, Joe?
Failed.
Oh,
So the Amiga won't extract. This has been the problem with this Amiga since day one. The Amiga won't extract its disk image archive on itself because it says it's corrupt. If I use the DOS tools to extract the files, they extract, but it renames all the files into weird names with weird like file. I don't know what you want to call them.
Weirdness.
Preferences, archive
okay.
bits, whatever. And so then like it won't. I can't install the software because it's like this isn't an executable. So
It drops your
Yeah.
resource forks.
I just
Yeah.
bought something I really needed:
Sort of.
a Macintosh SE.
Another one? No, really? You need that.
An SE with a FDHD with a cracked case, but
Can I
a
get both
functional
those things
motherboard,
sometime?
and
Yes.
it comes with the ADB keyboard and mouse.
Oh, wait, which keyboard mouse?
The ADB keyboard 1, the non-extended, and I think it's like a one of those roundy ADB 2, but $70 shipped.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
So, and I only have about 6 empty cases I can put it in, so that's good.
Oh, well, I should
Right.
catch up on the chat here. Hello, Francois. Frank, I have a shirt that I'm wearing for you. So, my mask shirt.
Can't see it.
You're a big MASH fan,
Keeping a
Trina?
good close eye on Steve's stream.
I am
He's
a
back
huge
yet.
Smash
He's
fan.
got camera of it's a camera of a countdown for 9
As of
hours
ours.
till the New Year's.
Oh.
Yeah.
And another cat stream. Mike's got a cat.
I have the MASH game for Atari 2600.
Aw.
Ooh, fancy.
Mike only
Yeah,
has-
I used to have that.
yeah, 1983 Fox.
It's actually not
very
a
dusty.
bad playable game.
Yeah.
To be honest with
I've never
you.
tried
I
it.
have a couple of scripts that are autographed.
It says games
Oh,
of the
nice.
century.
Game of the century.
The previous century.
I gotta get my adapter. I'll be back.
Right up there with the ET game for Atari.
I was
Quality.
watching. I don't know if
Yes.
I shared it or not on Twitter, but I was watching a
There it
video
is, yeah.
of.
Oh my
Best
god!
game ever.
I was
Hours
watching
and
a video
hours
of-
and hours and hours and hours and hours of fun.
Yeah, if you like falling in a hole.
Yeah. I was watching a video on Twitter. I don't know if I shared it or not, but it was of the ball dropping in New York Times Square for 1980. So like the 70s were going over to the 80s. It was quite interesting for them to say, "We can't wait to see what the 80s have for us." And I'm like, Yeah.
A lot of coke.
No.
Turn back now.
And super purrs.
A lot of
Horrible
badness.
music.
I got
Terrible
married in the 80s.
Investments on Wall Street.
The 80s were
Yeah.
good to me.
But
Yeah,
at least
clean
at
that
least
up.
they weren't
You mean
saying we
the
can't wait
decade
to
or
see
the
what
age?
happens in the
Uh-oh.
they were just saying they can't wait to see what happens in the 80s. So the whole 80s, I guess.
What happened
Although
in the
to be
80s?
fair, that's when Star
80s
Trek:
and
The
the
Next
80s.
Generation first debuted. So
What's that, Garth?
What's that?
Adapters. Liberty. Wait. Liberty Bell. 2 Liberty Bells. 3 Liberty Bells. No, it's a stupid.
They're
Yeah,
thingamaboobs.
Do you want some Advil?
Garth, is that parrot real?
No,
It's freaking me out.
that was his pet. He had it stuffed.
no, it's not a real parrot.
It was once. It's just stuffed.
Oh, Garth,
His
You
name
should
is
get that-
Squawkers.
you should-
Squawkers.
Oh,
if
I've
you
done
want
the
to, if you really,
Sorry.
Garth, if you really want to freak Ryan out, show the head off.
Over your left, over
Show
your
your head
shoulder,
off,
the wig.
Yeah,
Wait.
the
Oh,
wig
Jesus.
Where's the wig?
one.
That's terrifying.
This is actually the cast
Hold on, let
they
me make.
used
I'm gonna make Garth big.
when they were filming that. When Sir Peter Jackson was filming the Lord of the Rings series, he had to create like facsimiles of his actors' heads in case they needed to use them for like like off shots or whatever they call them. And this is the one they created for obviously for Frodo. This is Frodo.
That's terrifying. There's an episode
Mr.
of Doctor
Sam.
Who from 2005, and there's mannequins, and that's a bit freaky. So
Off with his head.
Yeah, that's basically what that is. Anyway.
Set it
Pretty
on
sure it's
fire.
Frodo.
Throw it away.
It's pretty much a Frodo.
you got some Frodo head, do you? Hmm.
Yeah, that's creepy, Garth.
It's creepy.
I have a creepy prop.
Jesus, that's creepy.
I have a creepy prop, but I'm not going to show it to you.
Oh, half an hour till New Year.
Architect claims I got that at the thrift store.
Half an hour. It's only 10 o'clock.
In Newfoundland, it's a half an hour.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Yeah, it's
Are you running a
11:30 in
2GS?
Newfoundland.
Or Apple II.
Newfoundland's not real. It's like
That's-
Wyoming. Doesn't exist.
That's an Apple II something.
Uh-oh. Why isn't this not working?
Is that a
Oh,
2GS
God.
ROM
What have I
0?
done?
What is that?
I
a
think that's a
2E
2E card in a
boring.
Color Classic or something.
That's fake. That doesn't count. Yeah, the guy shipped
It
my
could say
2GS
first.
keyboard with a missing key.
Beep.
Actually, more weird is I can't actually escape out of this stupid thing, which is weird, actually. I can't escape out of this.
Garth, I bought a Mac Mini server that was new in box.
Oh, there it
What's
goes.
the key sequence? It's
Oh, is it a 2011 then? Did you say it's a server one,
or
right?
something like
That's
that.
a 2011 server, and the only reason it was open because they opened it to take the photos.
Control Alt
That's pretty
Delete.
cool.
It's got
Alt
dual
S.
500 gig spinning hard drives. It's amazing.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to use it as
I love
the
that.
Nabu adapter.
Nabu.
How many of you have
Nabu.
I'm going to run
Speaking of
Windows
retro-
7 on it.
How many of you
Retro-
snagged them before they fell off of eBay?
I got one.
See,
Yeah.
right back there, pointing right at it.
Nice.
I got a Nabu.
I've been talking to the
Oh,
eBay
yes,
seller.
they-
His store was shut down because he sold too quickly, too many things.
Yeah.
He's hoping to have it back up in a couple of weeks, but he's waiting on eBay.
Garth, I can run that
Allegedly.
on a real Apple II using this FujiNet. It costs $39.
Jeez, that's scary. But what is
So
this
speaking
game?
of retro-
I played Prince of Persia.
Totally clonable.
Garth's drunk. He
So
doesn't know
speaking
what
of
he's doing.
retro
Adam.
computers, I went and
What?
installed Windows 10
Notice something
on the
funny?
computer.
What's funny?
Install Windows 10, did you say?
Oh, yeah, the beige
Mhm.
backpack. I can get one of those. All I got to do is get one and then paint it beige.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll work.
Yeah, I've seen those. We had one in my school when I was in high school. but
Yeah,
What-
these are getting very scarce.
I don't
What
even have
are-
a black
what is
one,
it?
and the black ones are super rare, and the beige ones are even more rare than that.
Yep.
It's a
What is it,
backpack
by the way?
for a Bell and Howell Apple II. It's like for schools. It adds like power jacks and audio
It goes in
connectors
the
and
back
junk.
of an
It's
Apple
for dummies who don't know how to use a computer. They only know how to use like normal people plugs. Like, like
Normal
quarter-inch
people plugs.
like quarter-inch phono jacks and
Roadrunner.
AC cords. That's all they know how to do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was
So I
mostly to
just
keep
bought something way too
the kids out their mitts off the stuff like
Yeah.
ribbon cables and
Mhm.
DIN connectors and stuff.
Keep their dirty mitts off them.
Yeah, well, it's true because we would break them all the time on our 2+s that we had in my high school.
When I was in junior high, we used to disconnect the 10 base T token ring network to make the computer stop working. So we didn't have to do a class.
We didn't have networks when I was in school.
We had no class.
Yeah, when I was in junior high, there was no computers. We didn't have that. Well, there was one math teacher who had 3 Apple IIs, and you had an optional computer class after school if you wanted once a week. But we didn't have a computer class until
Nerds.
high school, and none of that had networking. It was Apple IIs.
Computer classes. What were those? Oh, that was college.
Oh, was
In
it
college, we
So-
got we had
So
Mac
Eric-
SEs.
typewriting.
My
Eric?
college had
were
Mac
you-
SEs on a local talk network, and the master machine was a Mac II.
So Eric, your computer
Yes.
classes would have consisted of a typewriter, a TV, and an iron when you were.
You're
in school.
close. You're close. Actually, we had teletype terminals.
Oh,
Okay.
and
If
punch
we
cards.
wanted to, we could use those. Or we had deck terminals. You
Is that what they
know.
call abacuses these days?
The best thing in high
Um,
school is
yep.
when I was supposed to take typing, they had manual typewriters, but they said if you could type 40 words a minute or better, you could just skip the class. And I already taught myself how to type on the Apple II, so I just went in there. It was really tough, like hitting that carriage
Yeah.
return and having to punch all the keys. They're all super manual.
Yeah.
I barely passed the test. I got like 43 words a minute or something like that.
Yeah, we had IBM Selectrics. Those are good typewriters.
Yeah, that's what I wish they would have had, but
Yeah.
that was state-of-the-art office equipment in high school.
I teach a high school computer science course, and part of that is teaching the kids to type, because there's now been like 10 years where kids don't know how to type because
Yeah.
they're on these all the time, right? So they're all
Or-
like
or
really
tablets,
fast doing this, but they don't know how to use a
Can you
keyboard.
teach them how to
It's
use
pretty
cursive while they're
entertaining.
doing that too?
What's that?
Keyboard.
Teach them
How
cursive while you're
quaint.
doing that.
Oh, cursive,
Cursive,
is
yes.
bad.
They also
There's
learn
no need
cursive.
Hello, computer.
Important.
Why
Keyboard.
bother? You know,
How
Hey,
quaint.
Adam.
teach them how to do, ride a horse and use a buggy whip,
Ride a horse and use a buggy. That's
Apples.
important.
What is that?
along with
Or the
cursive.
apocalypse happens.
I don't know what that is
Yeah.
out here.
It's an Apple de Gene.
Now, what does that mean?
Some sort of genie.
That's an apple like
Yeah, I don't know what that word means.
The genie is like a genie,
Ah, a genie. Yeah, a gin.
Okay.
and there it is. It's a modem.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
Weird.
That's neat.
Here, I'll trade you.
That's like
I'll trade you
that's
for
a
this
Canadian
out
thing,
here.
right?
No, it's French.
Oh, French, yes.
I'll trade
Okay,
you
so
for
it's a Quebec thing.
Oh, Internet Explorer.
Yeah.
the next one, 4.5 for the Mac.
Number one browser. for getting another browser.
It's a retro techie thing.
Look, you can enter to win a new iMac when you use Internet Explorer 4.5.
A new one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I want one of the new
It
ones,
says,
not the old one.
Contest ends 2/18/99.
Oh,
Almost.
Scheiße.
And then we're going to do
We still have time then.
Yeah.
yeah.
window,
2099.
window.
Plenty of years.
And it doesn't say 1999. It says 99.
99.
So clean up.
But it's
then I got
totally built for the Mac. See?
concept.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. So it's just for it.
Totally.
Totally.
Totally built for the Mac.
Not a part. Totally.
Yeah, totally.
Honest. Wink, wink, and all that good stuff. Bob's your uncle.
You gotta have the Mac OS 8 tour too while you're at it.
Bob, your uncle.
What are the requirements for the Mac OS 8 tour? You need to have a 68040 or a PowerPC. You have to have System 7.5 or later.
Hey, Hav, there's a question for you in chat from VHS. He wants to know if you can.
You copy those for 3D printing. What?
I'm
Oh,
guessing
the-
he's talking about the modem
The
thing.
gin? Yeah,
What now?
I could. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
I never heard of that thing.
yeah. It's a French
Oh,
thing
and
only.
apparently,
No.
Not
apparently
even in
Garth, you
Canada.
owe-
It's a
I
Quebec
have-
thing.
I have
Blame retro.
I have consciously tried to not collect anything that's Japanese or European because I'm already too full trying to do North America.
Hmm.
So like I have every
Too
Apple
full.
II there is, but I qualify it by saying I have every North American Apple II because I'm not going to go out and start buying PAL 2Es and Euro Pluses and all. I can't do all that.
I wanted an ITT, but it's a plus, so I'm not that crazy about it.
I did get a Japanese ADB keyboard though.
No class.
I bet Retroteki already has this, right? Retroteki?
System 7.5.
This is the good one. It was not.
Oh, stand by.
It spawned a whole series of confusing
I don't
upgrades,
know
and
Are we doing
so
a
finally at the
software
end,
off now?
755 or 761 came out.
I have this very rare.
Are we doing a
drive.
software off now?
Oh yeah,
5 1/4.
yeah. It's nice.
Turkey
That's
actually
not
has
rare at
that.
all.
So
Oh,
I got the box though.
Got a lot of buckets of that.
No, he already has that.
I have the
oh,
almost
so
yellowest
Matthew,
Mac LC ever. Put that away.
it required 2 boxes for me to ship those laptops. So look for 2 boxes, not 1.
Thank you for
That's
this
why I sent
tracking
you the
number.
2 tracking numbers.
Garth, I'm working on
Yeah,
a
2
stack
different
like
tracking numbers. Yeah.
4 Mac 2s in a
Yeah.
stack over there.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with my mom and I just told her about it as well. So,
Unfortunately,
I'm
Windows
not going to be on
1.0
much longer.
is
I'm
in
actually
the
about to cook me a pizza.
or 2.0, sorry, 2.1.
Oh, nice, nice.
It doesn't have pineapple on it, does it?
So I'm about to get off, guys.
But
Sorry.
yeah, no, it.
Here's
I went.
Good
I
night,
went to
Happy
go.
New
I
Year.
went to go pack up the laptops in the 1 box, and I
Yeah.
got 4 in, and that was the most I could. So I put 2 more in another box, and it was like, okay, we'll ship 2.
Oh, hopefully they'll get here in one piece.
Yeah.
They're all bubble wrapped, so
Oh, okay.
fingers
There
crossed,
goes the
and well
fireworks.
padded. So
Ooh, a burger.
Did you also put the RAM stick in there?
That's a big burger.
I totally forgot the RAM stick. I just thought of
Anybody
that.
know how to use
I got
video
something like
toaster?
that. My daughter gave it to me. Hold
I'll
on.
send.
Oh, there it is.
Joe, I used it once in like
I'll send you the
1996.
RAM stick separately.
I could put some CDs in my burger.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'll
pretty
send
cool.
it to you Monday or Tuesday.
My daughter gave me this one.
This can do that too. Waka 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 waka.
Can I interest
All right,
anybody
thanks,
in
Karina.
any of the?
I'm going to get off now. I'm going to cook me a pizza.
Okay, no problem.
Everybody else is showing
Have
up.
a
I
All
got
right,
one.
have a good night,
Did
Matthew.
Have a great New Year.
you bring it up for everybody?
Take care, Matthew.
All right, Matt.
See ya.
Bye bye.
That got there, gone.
Got my
Not gone
giant
yet.
phone. Oh,
Wow.
wait,
It hasn't
this is
gone
giant
yet,
phone.
and you're like, wow, good
Oh,
That was
thing
too
he's gone.
soon.
It's an iPhone
Rude.
4 and an iPhone 14.
Yeah, Ryan, if you weren't in Canada, the answer would be yes.
Okay. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
have no idea what to do with all this. We salvaged
Yeah.
about 60 machines from an old school. They've been in a bus for the last 30 years.
Are there any
And
Apple
we
things in
sort of
there?
Take it all and go with it, kind of thing, as opposed to take what you want.
If you were
Look at Adam's eyes
in
are scanning
Toronto, I would say let's
Your
talk.
Mike's got it.
But I also snagged this guy, which I'm very excited
That's
about.
pretty cool, Mike. Holy smokes.
So that's a 4 against a 14 plus.
Wow.
Or a 4S, I should say.
I want that phone.
That's
Can I have that
pretty funny.
phone?
Which one?
This Commodore phone?
Yeah, I want that.
4.
Oh, I already got a 4.
That's pretty cool.
I'm at his desk phone. Yeah, I like those. I have a red dial phone. I want to get a beige one though to match my Apple modem of the era.
Red's funnier though, right?
So these
Yeah,
were
but you
sold
don't,
in
you
Canada
don't, what, you
only.
don't have, You don't have what Ryan and I have.
What? You have
You
one
don't have
too,
the
Trina?
actual Commodore phone.
Yeah.
I
They
do.
were sold in Canada because Bell wanted to get a cut of the action when
Yep.
it came to selling the VIC modems.
I have a Commodore thing.
Yeah, they were sold.
We
at
also
the
got
20s.
Commodore filing cabinets.
I only have this
There's
Commodore
boy.
thing.
I bought it. I bought.
It's shiny.
It's an old Vic 20.
I bought
Yeah.
mine off eBay. I bought my phone off eBay for $25 in Quebec.
I found mine in a antique shop here in Newfoundland. Yeah, I've
nice.
also got some weird like terminals.
Yeah, there was two. There was two on.
This
There
is some
were
sort of
two of them on
Xerox
eBay.
CPM
One
machine
wanted.
that I started to fix.
I'm back.
And I have actually
Thanks for
two
the
of the
warning,
Xerox
Javier.
machines. So if anybody's interested in a Xerox CPM project, I have two.
Ooh.
What in the world happened to your poor 5153?
Oh, that's what happens when you leave something in a truck for 30 years
Ooh.
and it gets sunbaked. It becomes
Very
essentially
brittle.
brittle.
Yeah.
Brittle,
Oh,
yeah.
it's like an
Does it
old
work? Does it
Quadra.
That's
Yeah,
what all
yeah,
those
no
people
matter.
doing Sunbright or whatever they call it, like retrobright, just living in the sun. That's what they're
Re-
doing to their
retrobright, yeah,
plastics
that's
right
what
now.
happens if you retrobright too much.
Javier, I did that with a couple ADB Mouse 2s because I didn't want to open them up because I hate opening those up.
Yep.
But it was like 6 hours in the sun and they were good. They were really lightly yellow. So for that I'll do it. And then I did one
Yeah.
Mac 128 and it didn't end up coming out very even. So I didn't do that again.
Yeah. No, that Sunbright, I don't think is working. It's not going to work, and you damage your plastic because it's only heat what you're giving them.
Yeah, I'd rather put it in my dunk tank with the internal UV lights, and it's
Exactly,
controlled
yeah.
that way, and I know exactly how long and how much.
Exactly, you control it.
Yeah, there's no clouds going by or temperature's not going up and down.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. But
I like letting them age gracefully. I mean, if they're really yellow, I'll try to retrobright them. But if they're mildly yellow, I'll just leave them because it's like a beautiful person, right? They age gracefully, or a good wine.
part of their personality, then maybe.
Also, we don't get a lot of sun in Newfoundland. So
All right, I'm gonna grab an
retrobrighting is a very niche time to do things.
I was gonna
That's
say
fair.
you have what, like 3 days of sun up there?
Yep.
Yeah, you know, in South Park where they actually have like Canada has summer for like 2 days a year. That's Newfoundland for the most part.
I got spare shells ready to go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, I like
But
2C
what do you
plus.
have?
2C plus, yeah.
Yeah,
I think somebody was looking for one of those.
got a 2C, but it's got this dumb engraving at the top corner.
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah,
So what do? Try to fill it
pretty
in?
good.
Was it in a?
Oh, nice.
Do you have a Laser XT? Not a 128.
Oh, yeah, the
XT.
PC version. Yeah.
Laser
Nice.
PC version?
Yep.
Yeah,
There
That's
are
the
two
PC version.
Apple versions. I have a 128 and a 128EX.
Yeah, you got an EX and an EX2.
I bought a
Hey,
bunch
Jay,
of.
welcome.
I think it was an Osborne one and a compact portable one, and they threw in the Laser XT for like $10.
$10. Damn.
Yeah.
They're
No power
rare.
supply, so I had to make my own.
Yeah, the PC version I think is more rare than the Apple one.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, it is. The only
Lots
unfortunate
of
part is
beige on this
stickers
stream,
down
Jay.
on it, so I need to make a new sticker because everybody thinks it's a 128. They're like, "Oh, it's a Laser 128 Apple clone." I'm like, "No.
Yeah.
It's not."
There's people in Europe
Apparently,
that they
you
make
can send it off
the other
to
ones.
France. That Francois wants it. If you want to send it off to France, Ryan.
Oh, he wants my my XT, does he?
Yeah.
I also have a Hyperion, which is just over my shoulder.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Canadian computer. Unfortunately, it doesn't have disk drives or much of any of the guts anymore. So my thought is I'm going to actually put a Raspberry Pi inside it and make it a like Hyperion clone, if you will. So make it functional, make the CRT work. But essentially, it's just a Raspberry Pi running something. I guess
Yeah.
DOS, very early DOS.
Hey Javier,
You.
you know on the laser, this thing,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
there is a.
it's funny. I
there's
really
a
wanted the
video
128.
video out. I found new old stock laser 128 to Taxan RGB monitor.
Wow.
Cool.
Where did you find those?
It was mentioned on I think Adrian's Digital Basement a few months ago.
Okay.
Because he was working on one of these, and I went and searched for it, and I found they had 2 in stock, and I bought them both. So, sorry.
Give me the pinout.
I will do that for you because it's just a
So-
DV15 and an EIA J8 connector, the Japanese
Yeah.
Cool.
thing. And these are both connectors that are I can disassemble. So I will document this so we can make new ones.
Good idea.
So I do a live stream usually with automotive YouTubers. My channel is obviously an automotive YouTube channel. It just so happens I'm also into retro tech because I'm a sadist and love terrible things on many different levels, be it car or computer. And one of the things I usually ask my guests when I have them on a live stream is what YouTubers do you watch? What is your go-to, sit down, eat a bowl of popcorn, watch a YouTuber? Do you, or do you just completely avoid all YouTube except for what you create yourself? Anybody take the question?
I watch mostly automotive YouTube. And drain clearing.
I watched some automotive.
And what's your
YouTube,
favorite automotive
like
channel?
how to fix. Like here's a car that came in, and this, the brakes don't
I
work.
watch
whatever.
crashes. Those are
I watch
crashes.
that. I watch police cars.
Dash cam crashes.
I watch ridiculous
Russian
stuff
dash
like
cams, yeah.
Hoovie's Garage, where he's like, "I'm going to buy my crappy car."
Yeah,
But-
Hoovie's a good fellow.
But I have a lot of subscriptions, and I usually just open up the YouTube thing on my TV, and whatever it says recommended, I probably find something there in 2 seconds. I'm going to watch.
Cool.
Frank S. asked me a question, and I am answering it right now. You mean that one, Frank?
You're small. Oh, there you go.
It's one of them modern C64 things. It's got all those moldy moss chips in it. That's why they're moss.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Commodore PET.
He
that lives
says
in my
yes,
garage.
Joe.
Moss, disgusting.
It's funny, so
One shot. Hey!
I bought 2 VIC-20s because I just assumed that they would both be broken,
Wait,
and they both actually just
Isn't this a
work.
Commodore 64? I thought they were beige.
That's a later one.
Hey, Joe.
That's a C64C, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Have
I
you
need to
showed
see.
your new acquisition?
My new acquisition. Which acquisition? The acquisition that you assisted me with?
That is correct.
No, I haven't showed it off, although I did hint at it earlier.
Okay.
Javier, I got a very Christmassy language card.
Oh, nice. I love it.
It's got green sockets.
Oh, I want it.
It also works without using a ribbon to the 2 plus or the 2.
Yeah, how's that work?
Can you do
Well, normally it takes the cast timing off of that ribbon cable. This
Yeah.
actually has a variable resistor that you can
Oh.
tweak and make it do the same thing.
Pretty cool.
I don't. It's dumb because why would you want to do that? But that's what it does.
Because you can.
Copyright 1981. It says.
So who made that
All
one?
right.
It's DDP Research and Marketing,
Never even heard of them.
and it has NEC RAM on it, which obviously still works.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get an energy drink because I'm starting to fall asleep, and I need to
All right,
stay
see you
awake for a
tomorrow.
little more.
Energizer.
You guys want to
That's
guess
way
what kind of
past
Hold
RAM?
on, I'm getting an
bedtime.
energy.
What kind of RAM used to be in this card?
Texas Instrument.
I'm not going to bed.
Micron.
It was MT RAM.
MT RAM is never bad.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Joe,
talking about?
PHS wants to know
Yes.
if you got his email from 20 days ago.
Probably.
He asked
20
that on
days
every
ago
stream. He
is
asked somebody on
maternity
every
to
stream
me,
if they got an
so-
email. Hey Jeremy, do you know that how email works is you send it, and when they got it, they'll reply to you.
Hey, Adam,
Email
Or
was never
when
meant to
they
be-
have time to reply, they will reply to you.
What?
you need to send me a text message. I can't find your phone number. I
Who?
swear you texted
Who?
me before.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I don't
I
know.
need to
Let me
send
see.
you, I need to send you a keyboard fix.
Keyword to fix. Let's see. My
2 shots. Hey, K-Bot Neo!
is yours a 717 number?
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 of those. Because remember, you gave me the wrong number one time.
717-802.
No, they're both not that.
Let's
Hold on.
read Jeremy's email.
I don't know if you want to read your phone number over the air, but
Yes.
Not my
so I can
personal phone
spam
number.
them.
Here, go into
You
the
can use
private.
Hoovie's garage. Hoovie let
Just
loose
go in the
his
private
cell
chat and put it
phone
in
on
there.
the last video. His cell phone number?
I will.
I may or may not
I will
have had
get
some
Mike's
fun
phone
with
number and call him about a extending
I'm
his
calling right
warranty.
now.
Oh,
I'd
wait,
read off my work phone number, but it'd probably offend people.
People are easily
Because,
offended.
Verizon was really nice and gave me
Yeah,
a 666 number.
Number of the beast.
It's just the number of the beast. Doesn't mean you're the beast.
Export these files.
Unless you are.
Only if you own it.
7-zip. Export to that. Sure.
I just thought it was hilarious when I took it out. That's
Neat
never really-
modified name. Scroll to the top. Cap tester.
yeah, I texted.
Mod edit. Import these. What?
What?
Your mom?
What?
Mama. Mama, I'm coming home. File, Gerber import, copper top.
So what's everybody working on over the
I
next
wired
couple of
this
weeks?
up. Wired this up to Joe's house, and I'm going to turn it off.
Yep.
I am currently importing Gerber files from a project that Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack sent me because he just sent me a reminder about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a bad person, I forgot. And the Amiga thing over here that's I have Lightwave rendering a 3D logo because
Got a
of
Lego.
Giant Lego?
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's almost as bad as Protec's giant joystick.
You know what's inside the Lego?
More Lego.
The tiny minions.
Oh.
Oh,
I was going to say more Legos.
At least you won't step on
I thought
that
it was going to be
Lego.
Lego Inception.
Cannon.
Lego inside a Lego.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, that's a Lego.
It's virtual Joe.
Spaceman?
This
No,
is
it's a
virtual
stand
me
for the
from when I was
minions, yeah.
younger. I was a space guy. He sits on top of my monitor.
There's a thing from United.
Nice.
Cabin baggage.
I'm going to cap tester. I need T.
I just spent 2
bottom
days
copper,
printing
bottom
one
mass,
cool thing.
Front copper. Front copper.
It's a little spaceship.
What's that?
Front mass.
Spaceship from Valerian, the movie.
Paste
Okay.
six.
Pretty cool, actually. The
Bottom
3D
cover.
model.
What kind of space? What kind of 3D printer do you have?
Creality CR10S Pro.
Outline.
Okay.
I've been printing new battery covers for my Mac Pluses.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And drill data.
That's a pretty nice. Are you using that special filament?
Import.
I'm using PLA, that stuff that Kate found that how to make
Yeah,
the right
that's,
color.
that's very good.
Yeah, I made
Yeah,
some blue
I don't know if
scuzzy, some potato
I
fine
don't
blue
know if she
scuzzy
stole the
holders.
chat, but Kate, is it, had a 3D printer on this week. I
Oh
just tried
yeah,
to
and
order one.
we all were envious.
And everybody ordered one.
Oh
now.
yeah, I
Stock.
ordered one. Yeah, I absolutely ordered one immediately.
Yeah, I ordered.
wish I
Or,
could.
sorry, the school I work for ordered one. I didn't.
I
order
like
one.
my cheap printer that I got from Joe.
Yeah, I cannot afford that, but someday I will.
Aw.
I just use,
Same here.
I get the school to buy it, and then I just use it when I need to use it.
Javier, just wait till Joe's tired of it and then buy it from him.
Exactly, or just get good friends like Joe and send the files to him.
Well,
Yeah.
he got rid of his printer and he sold it to me, so now he could buy a new printer.
Nice.
I
There
may
you go.
have, may or not may or may not have bought beige filament. Not gonna lie.
Can you guys guess what color
Kids are
filament I
printing
just
everything
bought?
beige.
I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've been actually, thanks to Kate, I've been bothering the people from what is it, Polymaker, to see if they can make a gray filament that matches the color of the PowerBooks.
Okay.
So we can
Guys,
make
I
it-
buy that crap in bulk.
Damn.
Of course you do.
2 kilogram spool, baby. Because
Damn.
Wait. You're in the U.S., aren't you? What's
Yes.
that in Freedom Eagles? What's that in Freedom Eagles?
Freedom Eagles, I don't know. 2 kilograms times 2.2.
Ah, perfect.
So 4.4 pounds.
Damn.
4.5 pounds Freedom Eagles. Gotcha.
Yes. So JVHS gave me a little thanks in his PCB design. You're welcome.
Oh,
I
cool.
guess I helped him decode the thingies that he says, right? Resistors. Yes.
Those are
Brain
difficult to decode, the thingies.
Thank you.
The thingamaboobs.
Yep.
Yes. This. Oh, it doesn't work on that screen. This.
It's never gonna get old.
Never.
That's why I wired it up as a special button so I can play it whenever I want to on anybody's stream now.
Yep.
Literally, like it's like in every single one of my scenes, I can just press the button and any scene I can just switch to and press the button and there it is.
That's awesome.
Because I'm a nerd.
No.
What deck
Who
are
told
you?
you that?
What? Somebody asked a question. What?
Yeah, what deck are you using? Like a Elgato Stream Deck or anything?
Oh no. I'm not that fancy. I am, dude. I'm cheap as hell. So I'm set up SideCam here, and you can see basically what I
buttons on
do.
the phone.
I got an old phone here sitting on a little phone stand, and I use Touch Portal.
Okay.
And so I can just press the buttons and it switches it. So like right now I'm on SideCam, which is this camera, but if I press this button right here, it goes back to that. Yep.
Oh, cool.
And it's got all the programmatic features. So like I can press different buttons and get different sequences of stuff. Like as I press these buttons, there's logic in the program that will then tell the phone, okay, so this button is, or this scene is live, so make it the green button and make the other button the gray button. And
By the way, Joe, you are like
Does it make that noise when you use?
yes,
Just,
it goes.
just so everybody knows.
I know my video is
everybody's
potato.
aware,
It's just how it is.
it is now New Year's here. It's 12:01. So Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh,
Happy New Year.
2020.
Happy New Year. I guess. I mean, is it real though?
And Joe, you're kind
Okay.
of moving at like that 1 bit a second.
I know.
Okay.
My internet is just.
Crap.
Just the way it is.
I don't know.
What do you
why
got
it's
for
that
internet at
way.
home?
My internet doesn't suck. It's just sucking at the moment.
It's probably because
Right. What
everybody's
is
at
it?
home on the internet right now in your area.
Yeah, no.
Joe
Nobody's
has
out celebrating
Spectrum.
New Year's. No, they're at home watching
Downloading
it.
pirated movies.
I can try
They're all
changing
home watching
browsers.
the
see if it
stream.
fixes it. I'll be back in a second.
What do you have for internet up your way, Trina?
I'm using Bell, but we're going to be switching over to Rogers in the new year.
Oh boy, I'm sorry.
Where can I send the mass card? That is terrible.
Well, okay, so Bell has we signed up for Bell Fiber, and
Yeah.
I'm used to actually fiber into the home. This is
Right.
fiber through a telephone line, so
Oh,
it's not true fiber.
weird.
And it's
Oh, I have
stupidly
fiber into my
slow.
house.
Yeah, I did as well.
Yeah.
Where I was before, and I loved it. But now So I am doing.
Joe wants
yeah.
back in.
So we're looking at going to. Yeah, I know. I got to minimize my.
Yeah, you're
The
good.
best part about fiber is
Give me a sec,
removing all
Joe.
of the ISP crap. So I literally have my fiber comes into a Ubiquity modem or Ubiquity router, and I get rid of all the bell crap. It's lovely.
Nice.
Any better? Faster?
Yep.
Yeah,
I just
you look-
switched
you
to
look
Chrome
little
instead of
more
Firefox.
louder.
You went to Edge, Microsoft Edge. Good
Yeah, you're
call.
louder too.
Great.
Don't spin in that
Oh, my
copper.
brain. Thank you.
But
Arthur's awake now.
I know.
Automatically adjust
So
my.
Rogers has a better package, and the
Okay.
building that you
Was that
wire
Rogers?
is
And they're offering
Rogers.
fiber to the house
So
now,
we're gonna
correct?
go with Rogers.
So what's the
Okay.
speed you're gonna get from Rogers?
Oh, 1 gigabit
No.
per second
Oh, you gotta get that gigabit. That's what we have.
versus like the
I just got
the 10
2.5 here.
megabit per second that one.
Now the Rogers is your gigabit. Is it symmetrical? Is it a gig up and down, or is it a gig down and then like
I
45 up?
Yeah, something stupid
I think
like
it's
that. Yeah.
250 up,
Like-
a gig down.
It's like
Sound
Comcast then.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Bob.
Yeah.
Here's my big boy with no tail. Look, I got a puff.
Oh. Hence the name Bob.
Yep.
Anybody want
Yep,
to guess what color?
he was originally named Bobcat after I guess a motorcycle of some sort of a Harley or something. And we're just like when we took him in, we were like, nah, we're just gonna call you Bob. We're not gonna, you're obviously a cat, so we're gonna just call you Bob.
Yeah.
Anybody want
Cat
to
don't
guess what
care.
color I got?
Cat just says don't call me
brown?
late for dinner. That's all.
This is my 20-pound cat.
Oh, it's a small cat. Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, look at the size of his head. It's like it's like big as my head. He's a big
Big.
boy.
Green.
The hell you got
Oh.
green?
Is that green
Ooh.
filament?
What is that green?
That's
Yeah.
for the Hawkintosh
Green
stuff.
pill, eh?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, from
Nice.
Poly. It's
Elementos.
Poly from the same people that make the platinum stuff.
Yeah, those are
I
good.
got the
Oh, cool.
to match my Hawkintosh.
Nice.
This is
So
also
what are you gonna
matches
print?
I knew it.
The OS 8.5 T-shirt. too.
Nice.
It's a cube.
What's the first thing you're going to print?
I'm gonna print one of these. I think Joe printed me this. This is a Blue Scuzzy SE back panel,
Okay.
but I'm gonna
Nice.
print one in green, so it'll match the.
Video's all
Machine.
twitchy.
Cool.
This was on
What's-
sale
what's
at Christmas. It was only $12 for this roll.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh
that's cheap.
wow.
Wait, that's US dollars, right?
Yeah, it was like 50 cents Canadian.
Oh no, that's like I got to remortgage my house Canadian.
Yeah, you got to go up.
Yeah.
If you're switching the other way.
That's right. It was like $400.
Video's twitchy.
Wow.
Twitchy video.
Garth, what are
Imagine
you
if it was
doing?
Australia. You're trying to buy that stuff. I bet it's really expensive there.
Javier, you know what this is?
Yeah. What? Oh, it's a 2C power supply.
Yeah.
He knows.
It came in the Cursed 4100 I got that blew up my W drive.
Damn.
And it came with it like this, no lid.
Damn. Oh yeah, they come with no lid. Some of them. Yeah.
I have two of those in the corner I still haven't fixed for Javier.
I know.
I actually have several
I know.
spares of these because I've had so many junk
They're
PCs
toast.
that I've ended up with a bunch.
Those supplies are toast.
What
Plug
is that?
them in, and they
Somebody
like
worked
draw
on this because
15
there's little
amps.
marks on all the caps.
It's a VGA CGA.
I don't trust it.
For PC?
Yeah, it came out of one of the Samsung 386s.
Oh wow.
And now the video's great. Well, I'm done with that for tonight.
Here's a rare
Also had
Like
this
I
real
went.
time
I.
clock card.
This is how bad our
USB
internet.
1.0.
Oh.
Sweet. Sweet. That's all you need.
Oh,
Not 1.1,
Joe, what are you showing
1.0.
us? I'm sure it's gonna trump everything we
None
have.
if you have one of these.
Oh, everybody's
Wait,
showing
wait, wait,
their
wait,
own.
wait, wait.
What is that,
Oh,
Scuzzy? What is that, Mike? Oh, that's that weird IBM thing, whatever that bus
Yeah.
is called.
The
Microchannel.
Scuzzy card.
Microchannel, yeah.
Remember that microchannel machine that that Mr. McIntosh gave me at VCF, and then I immediately sold it.
That was the funniest thing ever. I swear to God.
CPU.
Javier, I got one of those.
It's really a lot of- you said it wasn't
Javier, I
very big.
bought the Joke 8500, and it came with a NewerTech G3 500 card in it.
This is actually a prototype card. This is from Apple.
Ooh,
Wait, what?
he's
This
got
is the
some kind
Galetta.
of CPU
Actually,
card.
Bart should know about this one.
Yeah, it's.
No, that's before my time.
I've seen
Is that a 604 card?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a 604.
Send it over here and I'll tell you what it is.
Oh, hold on. Look at the back of that. That's a 604 ETH card.
Yeah, it's got all the caps that you need.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Is that a G3 card?
Hold on.
I think that wasn't that the code name for when they were gonna use like make the 9600 version of the G3,
the Power Express thing.
like they were gonna have
card.
when the beige PowerMac G3s came out. They were originally gonna have a tall one again, like the 9600, that was gonna have a G3 in it, and that's how they were gonna do it.
Okay, that right there.
That's a
is G3
275.
card.
That's a 275 G3. I
Yeah.
think.
Joe,
Maybe
I
it's
have
a
something
G4.
for you. Hold on.
It's I remember that
That's gotta
code
be
name.
G3. That's not G4.
I think
Definitely
it's
not
a
G4.
G3,
Justin.
Adam.
Yeah, it would have been a G3 because it was gonna they axed the 6-slot G3 at the last minute.
Yep. Dang, that's pretty cool. You should take the heatsink off and get photos of the die and stuff.
Yeah, and then put on the perfect amount of
Yeah,
thermal
they were
paste.
originally going to use a 9600 logic board, which will take that card.
Yeah, I mean, you can kick a 9500, 9600 and throw a G3 or G4 in it just fine. It was totally capable.
Let's
Just
see
the
if
bus
I
was
can-
slow. What was the bus speed?
Yeah.
Like,
I have a 400 megahertz G4 in my.
Tapes.
Becky Games.
Oh yeah,
ZX Games.
I don't have one of those.
from ZX.
The Spectrum I just showed was a donation from Javier.
Oh,
Let's see.
well, I bought a bunch of Spectrum games as part
I
of the
didn't
lot.
see it,
and
see
I
it?
have no Spectrum.
You know how the 2CI is supposed to have a screw in the back? I just found it on the floor in my foot.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Just got to get power for it somehow, and 9-volt CC
9 volt? And it's the other way.
center pin negative.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured as much.
These are the only cassettes I have.
Silly Europeans, everything's backwards over there.
Yeah. Freaking European.
I think I have
Joe,
lemonade.
I got the Apple
Copper's
tapes.
expensive, so we need more volts.
Joe, do you want these games?
Maybe.
Floppy.
Yeah, but how can you
We're not
pass
doing
up?
anything here.
How can you pass up exciting programs like this?
Homeless.
You got me all hot and bothered.
What's on the other side? Anything?
There's a music thing called Ryan's theme. That's even worse.
Can we just pass these through the camera? Joe, can you take that?
Yeah.
Just put it in a tape. Yeah, just put it in a tape player and play it. I'll record it, and there you go.
It's Elton John's Brian song.
How about renumber?
Your number.
Number.
Yeah, it's even less exciting than what's on the other side. Alignment test cone.
So, wait, what? Is it literally say test code?
Yeah, it's for aligning your tape. If you want to tweak the azimuth of the tape head so that it reads correctly.
It's just
Yeah.
I would love just a 3-hour video or a stream of just that.
How about this game? Hop along, Cassidy.
Hop along, Cassidy.
YouTube,
Oh.
Garth, YouTube would think it was a constant swear and would demonetize it.
How about the lemonade?
Lemonade.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
a
lemonade.
quite cool
Stand.
title.
Hey, I used to play that in school.
Yeah.
And yes,
what's
Retro
this one?
Techie, this is still going
You
on.
go, Garth.
Nope. It's like show and tell.
That's a
But like,
G3.
But I don't know how the thinking works here. Like this is Finance 1, right? But on the opposite side of the tape, they put Penny Arcade.
Oh,
I thought it was like how to
Here's
get
what the
the
cache is on that
Finance
thing.
3.
Yeah, I'm missing one tape, and it's the only tape I really wanted was the Star Wars and Star Trek.
Welcome
Spaceballs
back,
2.
Thomas.
Search for more money.
Where's my coffee, by the way, Thomas? I'm still waiting.
Why is my video so
I'm
ass?
waiting for mine too. Damn it!
I need a
I
working
don't wanna have to
2CI
drive
so I can
all the
try
way
Almost
this
buying
out.
coffee for the whole stream.
Ever seen one of these?
Gosh, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, Adam, don't go there. That's forbidden.
TCI upgrade card.
Yeah, it's why don't you want to talk about it, Garth?
Do you know how you bought in early onto the 68030 power in the late 80s, and then suddenly they came with these hot 6 power PC systems? Well, what if you could buy an upgrade card for your 2CI? And Adam has that.
Well, you were there, Garth, because remember we were looking at a huge stack of Macs. There's a
Yeah, I know. I
stack
have this
of
weird
Ace
thing. Where
Macs.
I'm like, this
And
is
one of-
cool, and then you buy it.
No, the one at the very bottom has a sticker on the front that says Daystar, and we were both like, "Yeah, that's not going to be in there." And then I'm like, let's just remove the pile anyway. And I go down to the very bottom of the pile, and it's actually still in there. And it's a 601-100 card for a Mac 2.
It's
Which
incredible.
is
What?
ridiculous.
For a Mac 2?
Yeah, it goes in a 2CI cache slot. It's a 100 megahertz power
All right.
PC.
It's power PC
Noise.
for GCI.
And it does a 4x multiplier on the 25 megahertz.
That's going to be
bus.
slow as shit.
Totally
and there's an
reasonable
option
computing.
for a cache on here, but it's missing. So I don't even have an L2 cache.
Gosh, I think this
Funniest
PC
part is the support chip's an ARM.
Oh, did we lose Joe?
Joe, I don't know if you can hear me, but it says device not connected. Oh, I see him in the back.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yep,
There he
There
is.
he is.
Anyway, I don't remember what I
Joe!
paid for that Mac, but it was like $50. Steve has the motherboard out of it.
So Garth, should I just scan this?
Oh, you took
Take
the
a
thing
photo
off?
of it.
What is that?
Take a photo of it and put it on Twitter or something, and just say like, "What is this?" Right? A close up of the die. It's really cool
Okay.
to see. I want to. I can't quite tell. I'm like 99% sure that's a G3. I can't.
Let us see the
data
other
quality.
side. Did you
Yeah, it's
take
a prototype. It's a
Did
prototype.
you take the compound off?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a G3. That's a G3.
Yeah, same thing as what's in an iMac, early iMac.
So get a shot of that cache chip there. I'm guessing that might be, I don't know what. Is there another cache chip on the other side?
Uh-huh. This one?
Oh yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
got 512.
512, yeah. Cool. 275, 512. Cool. So that was, what was it? Was it called Power Express or what the heck was the stupid thing? The code name.
It's
Yeah,
called
that was something
Boletta.
like that.
Boletta.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
card's code name, but the motherboard's code name, I think it was Power
Yeah.
Express.
Motherboard is.
And they were
Yeah, it
going to
was like
share
a- it
Power
was like a-
Express. I think they co-developed it with Motorola. I think, if I remember right, because Motorola had that G3 tower all ready to go, and then they yanked their license, and then they said, "Oh, we can't ship it." Because Steve Jobs is mean.
I picked
weird.
this up at an auction recently.
Look at
I
that.
don't know if it's any rare at all, but it's a Heathkit health kit. But it's
Yeah,
a Logic Pro.
The Apple II I just bought came in a Heathkit box.
That's awesome.
It was all smashed to crap. Like they bended it just to fit the Apple II in. I was surprised. Came from Canada. It took 10 days, and it was all wet when I got it, and it was perfect inside.
Sounds about right for Canada Post.
It was FedEx.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
you got lucky that it was FedEx.
It got stuck in Canada because they couldn't drive through Buffalo, but it had this computer.
It's all going wrong.
She knows.
Like this
What's all
keyboard
going
has-
on?
Unmuted, Trina?
has an
Oh, there it
Atari
goes.
socket.
Okay, now I can hear you.
So what's the
No, I
special
was
about
watching.
that thing, Adam?
I was watching Steve's back, so like I'm kind of watching him as well.
So this is weird. This PC I have, it won't see the floppy. It doesn't matter. I think there's something weird going on with this PC. There's still something broken with it. It's all
Is
right.
that
Multiple
one with the
controller
battery
cards.
damage?
Yeah, multiple controller cards, multiple floppy drives, multiple controller cards and floppy drives, but it's all not seeing any of it. So something
Throw
else is
away.
wrong.
Sounds like it's
Have you
time to
tried
scrap
turning it off
and
and turning it back on?
You never thought of that.
But seriously, anyone in Canada, if you're interested in a 386 or 286 or anything that we salvaged from that school, I would rather it go to a happy home than end up just taking up space in my office. And even south of the border, if we can come up with some economical shipping ideas.
Where in
Oh.
Canada?
Joe, great.
Hey Javier, do you think that this might be a problem on this Apple II? Right.
Nah, it's fixable.
There's no chip. This is the one I actually
Were you saying,
repaired
Ryan,
with
that-
Logan's help.
Oh, nice.
It turned out the 7400 chip, right? Wrong way. Right here next to the oscillator was bad. I thought it was the oscillator, so I swapped it, and it turned out it was that chip. You can
Damn.
still buy these chips. They cost 25 cents.
Cheap fix.
I actually have a project.
So what are you guys using for diagnostic? Like you have I'm assuming you have oscilloscopes and all that kind of stuff. But what exactly are you using?
My brain.
I have a Kaiweeks KM601. I don't even know where it is. I have very basic tools. I'm working on 8-bit Apple IIs. I don't need a whole lot.
What is this?
Oh, microscope.
Amtech microscope.
Yeah, I got.
Rigol DS1054.
I've got a cheap Chinese microscope.
Outer station, Sucky Doodle, power supply, and lots of.
I got this thing.
Desoldered on you.
Hey, that thing looks like it sucks.
One.
That's
What's
a
that,
tiny
Javier?
board, Hov.
That's a clone of an Apple II. Oh, it's a Franklin. Yeah, like I said, it's a clone of an Apple II.
It's a 1,000. Franklin 1000.
It's also a big lawsuit.
It looks like
Come in here with your socks, you fool.
brand new.
Yes,
one.
Garth.
What the hell?
Franklin throws muted.
Yeah, it's Franklin, but
Feeling
it's
it, kids.
still a clone. It's just a well-known clone.
But wasn't the Franklin approved? Weren't they the only
No.
approved?
No, Laser was approved.
Laser
they did,
was-
they did a clean room. They did a clean room
that's right,
reversal.
yeah.
Franklin just cloned the ROMs.
Oh, I'm thinking Bell. Is it Bell and Howell? They
Bell and Howell was
clean-
manufactured by Apple, so there was
Yeah,
nothing.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those in the other side of the room. I have this
They're
computer.
like the Darth
This is-
Vader of the Apple
this computer.
IIs.
It's very thick.
Just label maker.
Yeah, it's my
Oh,
ruggedized label maker.
and Joe
I
has
labeled-
a brother label
I
maker.
got my name on the back and everything.
But do both have QWERTY keyboards?
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I got a good question. Actually, Mike, I'm sure you have the answer, or maybe even Joe. Might be doing something wrong. When I hook up my old school PC computer, right? Do I want the 3.5 inch drive on the first connector or the second one?
Second one.
It's the only drive in the system.
A drive
The second
goes
one?
on the second one after the twist. The red wire goes towards the inside of the machine.
Yeah, or to pin 1.
So this is the B drive here, then, basically, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Right, because in a typical machine, you'd have A on top and B below it.
I'm so sorry. My stupid Bluetooth's cutting out.
Put it
Oh
on
my
the
God,
last
I
fucking
literally know
connector.
Did you hear us, Garth?
Thanks. Okay, good. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah,
It's not working, so it's definitely not that.
Yeah, the top one's A, the bottom one's B, and then the motherboard's below that.
That's what I assumed. I was just want to make sure. So
I hated that IBM did it that way. I like the TRS-80 way, where it's just a jumper on the drive.
Yeah, that was a lot easier. I kind of rather enjoyed that myself. Everybody did that, but IBM. Commodore did it that way. Well, Apple didn't.
Apple had two cables.
I'll tell you the reason.
Here's the reason
The
why.
reason
they
why I
did
got
it
this
too.
case is not because of the system that was in it, but because of the case itself. And I have my original P3 to 6.
That's an amazing case. I had
We'll
that
see if it
case.
works.
Do you want to know why IBM did the twist instead of the jumpers?
Why?
Cost.
This is what I've heard. The reason being is the power supply in the original IBM PC was so crap. They're worried about the motors of both floppies running at the same time. So if you do the twist, it'll only run one of them at the same time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I buy
That
that
makes sense.
because you're right. The original power supply of the
Yeah.
PC was a
If you-
shit.
Yeah, like if you look
What
at it,
was it, like
across the
48
room, it
watts
explodes.
or something?
Yeah, this is better.
Yeah, there you go.
Same mechanism, better electronics, and it reads and writes about 10 times faster.
And it only needs 8 chips instead of 78.
Yep.
That's the key.
I haven't played with the Shugart drives in the Model 4 though, and I kind of like Shugart's original design. I know that Apple killed it because it was too expensive, but I kind of like that Radio Shack. Just basically took it off the shelf and just ran with it.
Pretty much. Yep.
So I can take any Shugart mech and just put that controller on it. And it works.
You do that with just about anything. You can throw. You do that on all the Cocos. You can do that on the Model 1. You just throw a standard PC drive on it as long as it's jumperable and it has the right jumper on it. It'll just work.
I want to put a 5 1/4 in my Pentium 3.
It'll work. Just have it out of the right cable.
The only
Just
5
like
1/4 I
this.
have though is an Apple PC drive. but it's actually just a TIAC PC drive inside there.
Well, there you go. Take it apart and ruin it.
No, I was going to.
No, no, please.
The original IBM controller card has the right connector for it. Apple just copied IBM's connector. So if you have
Drake, are we maxed out?
We're back.
You
We
can
are
have this
maxed out.
Apple drive,
Yes.
but it has this incredibly silly connector on the end of it.
Gee, Lord.
Max it
And
out.
it's an IBM connector, but then it has an Apple
Out.
logo on it.
That's the funny thing. Like the original floppy controller only uses like 8 of the 34 pins, or some like 15 of them, or some dumb number.
But it says made in Japan.
That drive is crap. That's why I empty it.
All the best stuff's made in Japan.
Why is my video potato?
I don't know, but it sure
Yeah,
makes you look
that's,
good.
What? I resemble that remark.
I resemble that.
Maybe I should
potato,
retrowrite
I
this,
say
this
potato.
eye catch.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I'm pushing 3
Got
megabits.
that for $1 at VCF.
It's the thing that makes the puck mouse usable.
Yep.
Oh, so Ryan, if you haven't heard, you need to go to VCF Midwest.
Javier, do you have
September.
these?
Yes, I do, and a lot of them.
I only have 2.
Oh, what am I
Look,
I'm sad there's no retro computer thing in Canada.
I
Unfortunately,
know.
Right?
Canada is near Illinois.
Ridiculous.
in the same way that the Arctic is near Newfoundland. Sure.
Well, I
We'll
can get
start our
to-
own retro computer.
I can get to
Syrup.
Canada in 2 hours.
Yeah, I have to take. It literally will take me 26 hours plus a 10-hour boat ride to get to America.
Well, that's
So
because
you're
live in
way up there. Then, aren't
Iceland
you?
almost.
Oh yeah, he's way up there.
Yeah, the next stop after me is Reykjavik in Iceland. Yeah.
I think the only thing Newfoundland was for was like plane stops in the 1950s.
Our biggest claim to fame for the longest time was in Indiana Jones, the first Indiana Jones. They stopped in Newfoundland on that map that
Oh,
they
yeah.
did. That was a huge claim
Well,
to fame. We're like,
they
oh,
needed
we're in the
fuel.
movie.
Isn't that where Captain America crashed his plane?
yeah,
Sure.
I think that
Labrador.
was. It was either that or Iceland. I don't remember which one.
I think it was northern Iceland in like the Arctic area. But yes.
But that's close enough to Newfoundland to be. Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, do you have snow on the ground right now?
No.
We do.
I never had it.
We have it here in Pennsylvania.
Really?
What do you have? Like 10 feet?
Definitely not here in Florida,
Is it up
unless
to
you're
your
talking
window
about the
yet?
other kind of snow.
I can't see.
No
anything.
snow.
Oh,
Oh, hold on. This is wireless. I can walk up
Snow.
front door.
Our snow
We've
is
got
gone too.
boatloads of rain in the last like 3
Come
days.
with
Like a
me.
lot of rain.
yeah, that's what we got yesterday and today. It's been nothing but rain. So,
Yeah, we were supposed to get thunderstorms today, but instead we just got light rain. So
Labrador.
See?
Oh.
No
I'm
snow.
trying to find Canada on a map
Back
right
to
now.
green.
what's that? What about Canada on the maps?
Very talking.
The Joe's on his stream over there
Sure,
trying
if
to
you want
find
this.
Canada on a map.
Yes.
Nice.
I have the mouse for it. Adam, send it to me. It matches. It's the
It
only
has
right thing to do.
The hugest command button ever.
Yeah, that's the extra button. Send it to me.
No, it's command. It actually works as a command in Mac OS. I was just really surprised something from Next would have a power button that will turn on a Mac too. Won't turn it off. Won't turn it off. It'll only turn it on.
Joe, where are you going?
It is a
Where are you
spider.
going, Joe?
Yeah.
To
Newfoundland.
Canada.
Canada, eh?
Is that the
Canada,
ADB
Oh
board?
my god.
Welcome to our universal healthcare, eh?
Blame Canada.
Look at the
Our
ice
strict
cracks.
gun laws, eh?
yeah, but you're also in the
Oh,
middle of
yes.
nowheres.
Can people live over there? Damn.
I know it's crazy.
That's a bit higher. So the
I
island
just
part,
liked,
go back to
in-
the island part.
In Canadian Bacon, when he wrote "Canada sucks" on the side of the truck, they pulled him over and he said, "You have to write that in French too."
En français.
So Ryan, were
My
you
cats
saying
are
that-
not impressed with the fireworks.
Were
You
you
want to see
saying
an
that-
underground AT&T bunker?
that you
Sorry,
had a bunch of
Trina, what are you saying?
Say what?
did you say you had a bunch of 2012 Mac Minis?
Yes, yeah. We our school had a lab of Mac Minis, and we are now a BYOD school, so we
What
just
does
let
that
the kids
mean?
bring whatever. And
Bring
we
your own device.
decommissioned the lab a couple of years ago, and they literally are propping up my desk right now.
Ship them
If
to
you
me.
want to, if you want to get rid of them, we should talk.
I just
Sure,
bought a
I would
2011
rather they be.
Make sure you charge her
properly
double.
done.
Yeah, charger double.
Wow, thanks guys.
Nice, huh?
And then when I say charge her double, when you say the shipping cost,
So
add a
double
little
of
extra for a
free
little
is
something,
still
something,
free.
you know.
2012s are pretty good,
Double
other than they have spinning hard drives.
Actually, they're all SSDs.
Are they?
Yeah.
That's cool. I have a
I upgraded
2012
them
server,
about
and
8
mine had
years
two
into their life.
500s. Oh, you upgraded them?
So
Yeah.
Ryan,
About
I'm gonna put-
2017, I want to say I upgraded them.
Yeah, my 2012 got a Samsung SSD like, I don't know, 8 years ago.
Yeah. Whenever SSDs were like, when you get a cheap, crappy, like PNY 240 gig SSD for like $100, that's when I did it.
What's funny is mine was a server, so it had two 500s in it. I left one of the 500s in there, and it's just running Time Machine, and it's still in there, still doing that.
Nice.
I
am
am
now what 11 years. It's still gone.
Do you not find putting hard drives in those things the most painful freaking thing on the face of the earth? They
It's-
literally give you millimeters to get them in there. It is
Yeah.
so painful.
It's a pain in the ass.
And how many screws did
Apple.
it take to get to it?
Oh,
Not
they're
a
like
lot of
4 different
screws.
screws.
Yeah, there's
And
not a
they're
lot
all
of them,
different sizes.
Oh.
but there's a lot of different ones, and you have to take the power supply out, and it's
And the heat sink, and the you basically strip the whole thing down. Besides taking the board out.
pretty much, yeah. And then the drives hook up with a SATA to this like microscopic ribbon cable that you can break it by breathing on it wrong.
It's screwed.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Anyway, I just bought a
too have
2011
broken that
one.
cave, my friend.
I thought I got a
I
good
too
deal
have
on it.
broken that cave.
So Ryan, I just put my email
Yep.
address in the chat. So
Okay,
if
cool.
you
I'll
want to
fire you an email.
send me an email, yeah.
Techno Babylette.
Yeah,
Or is it French?
It's
Babylette.
Louis. Yeah.
En français.
Oh look, Retro Techie's in the chat.
Is he asking if
Yeah, don't mention that
he's
word.
asking if he can have them?
There's no. He's trying to get a sponsorship, and I'm not going to say the name of the company.
Yeah, we all know the name of the
PCB
company. They're
what?
not going to sponsor him because he keeps getting him free advertisement.
But hold on. He's trying to get it. He's trying to get advertising from, and I'll say it at the Quebec way, Le Way de PCB. Oh.
They say
Take off, you hosers.
We've been officially banned in Quebec.
Yeah. Yes, we
Oh
have.
no.
Oh,
What about Toronto?
Shucks.
There goes 3 of the viewers.
Many
A lot of people in
pennies
Quebec
of
buy
the
blue
dollar.
Scuzzies, I'll tell you that much. So there are some vintage enthusiasts. There's probably maybe 4.
Damn blue Scuzzy.
What?
I started a local retro tech Facebook group, and I have 140 people. I didn't realize there was 140 people in Newfoundland that liked retro tech, but apparently
I didn't
there is.
realize there were 140 people in Newfoundland.
Exactly. 640,
Right?
actually, 640,000 of us, but yes.
Damn.
By the sheer metrics, there shouldn't be 140 people.
Wow,
who
it sounds
like
like more people than Quebec.
And
Look
guess
at
what?
this,
They're all related.
Look
Yeah,
at
we're
this,
all
it's-
100% related.
Yeah, yeah. That explains.
We
a lot.
are the south of the north.
Which
Hey,
Instead of
hey,
playing
hey,
banjo, we play mandolin.
Black
Basically,
Ah.
sectors.
Narrow Island.
We have Techie do retro. Oui. Haha. Sync.
I'm not French.
Joe has
though.
gone down a rabbit hole. Have you?
But you're
Joe? Where are you
Quebec.
going?
I'm from
Right?
Quebec, but I'm not French.
I thought everybody from Quebec is technically French.
No.
Quebec.
Are you from Montreal?
Yeah, I'm from Montreal.
That's why. That's why he's not French.
Yeah.
There are other Anglos around Quebec, but yeah, most of us are centered around
Quick question for
Montreal.
you. What high school did you go to?
Why? It doesn't exist
had-
anymore.
Oh, okay. It wasn't
It was-
a private Catholic school.
They
Well, no,
burned
it was. I
They
was
burned
from
it
the
down.
generation. I graduated right before we switched to the English French system, So
Okay.
it was a Protestant school board. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I work for a private Catholic school, and our sister school is Loyola in Montreal.
Mm. No, I didn't go to private.
I tried to use this Link Sprinter to connect to my network and scan the Sante new bus card, and it says I don't know what that is at all.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is Joe doing? Is
I'm
he going to
looking
launch
at
a nuke?
I'm looking at the AT&T Long Lines L5 cable route from Lilyville, Pennsylvania, to Hillsboro, Missouri, because I'm a.
Just get Starlink and be done with
I don't
it.
use long lines anymore. Did we turn all that off?
Very odd.
But yes, we just got 2.5
There's a
gig
problem.
here on
Trace
the
is
island,
missing.
and we're getting 8 later this week, or later this year, I should say.
Oh wow!
It looks like you might have to lodge it to that house.
I love how this guy he bought this abandoned AT&T property and built a gigantic barn on top of the 40,000-foot buried nuclear bunker. But whatever.
Oh, damn, free heat.
Free heat.
Why not?
There you go.
There's a guy on YouTube who bought a house that had a bunker built in the backyard or something, and he's rehabbing it. It's really hilarious. He put like a motorized lift in it. Now he's doing like air.
Oh,
in
you're
and out.
talking about Herbomatic?
No, not him. This guy's in the U.S. somewhere. I think in the
Yeah.
South, like Arizona.
Yeah, he's an
Herbomatic. Is that him?
Yeah.
English guy, isn't he?
He's
No,
the one that always.
No, Mike. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Herbomatic.
He's one that always plays the funky music when he looks at his wife's ass.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
There's another guy.
What?
There's another
Hold
guy
on.
in England
Is
that's
this
doing
like
the same thing.
Is this a Pornhub channel that I'm not aware of? Or
Oh my
something?
God.
She
That
heard
you're not
looking at
aware
somebody's
of.
butt and she thinks brown chicken, brown cow.
Right?
Mississippi River.
Mississippi.
I'm like,
He
wait,
just
This
am I-
town got flooded, so they moved it up here. Valmeyer. You can read about it on the internet.
So, Retro Techie, you were born in Montreal. Do you currently live in Montreal?
I'm outside of Montreal. I'm not on the island.
Okay. So you're still Canadian.
Yeah, I'm still Canadian.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, what am I going to move to the south? What am I, insane?
US and become Americans all the
No!
time.
Yeah,
Born
he
in
sent me this
Michigan.
video game in English
Join
and
us.
French.
Gemini. Gemini.
Yeah.
Come on, Nick!
Until they get a
That's a little
Naboo,
loud.
and then all of a sudden
Of course,
Canada's awesome.
made in Taiwan.
AT&T.
I have a Naboo. It was not made
Retro
in Canada
Techie, did you
either.
get a Naboo?
No, it looked like the most useless computer, so I was like, I'm not buying one.
Still kind of is.
It's cool.
Isn't that
You
all
can chat.
retro
Look
computers?
at the tower.
You can chat with all other 9 people who are online at whatever time.
It's a TV computer, realistically, what it was.
Yeah.
Well, so's an Atari 800.
Or a Commodore 64.
There we go.
Are you
I figured I
keeping
would
up with
put.
Commodore?
If you
I
think about
figured
it, the
I
only
put
computer
all-
that you had to add on something to use it on a TV was the Apple II because it was a real computer.
Correct.
So what are you trying to say there, Trina?
Oh, I said I put all the Canadians in one row.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that gives us a warning.
Yeah,
of who's who, huh?
we're both
Now we
American.
figure out which road to block.
Just like Ron always says, you're now America's hat.
Right, yeah, exactly.
And of course, Javier's at the bottom because he's from Mexico.
Yeah, but I live
Starbuck
in
Tech makes
America's
sense
winner.
because he's from Florida.
Yeah.
Yep, come on.
Although,
Floridians
like,
at the
I
bottom.
should
That's
be.
right, we got the
Florida, New
Floridians at the
Mexico
bottom.
of the U.S.
Mike should be to the right of me because he's.
Now we can sing that song. We
Yeah,
are
Eric
the
needs to sort of be
world.
to the left of me, I
I
guess.
should be over here.
We are
Drake, where about are you?
I should be above Joe, but
You can't do it that
next to Adam.
I want to switch places.
way. I just keep thinking Javier and Jason are in Alaska and Hawaii because they're separated below.
No, Jason.
We're Florida. We're both
Fellow
Florida.
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 We're still on the bottom of the United States.
Calling
The
Florida.
United States Florida leg.
America's thingy.
Florida, man.
Yeah.
Wrestles
Where's the hot
alligator and
steel?
gets arrested for meth.
Yeah.
Good old
Where the
Florida,
men-
man. Gotta love it.
I have to go to Florida soon.
Oranges?
That site's still active.
Gotta convert a bunch of urgent cares.
So Ryan, I'll check that.
Super fun.
Because of how crappy my internet is, I'll check your email tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'll send
Like
it tomorrow.
today I was trying
Actually,
to do
technically
it.
today is tomorrow, so I'll
Yeah,
send it
for
later
you.
today.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
was
leave
trying
you
to do-
guys. I gotta be with the family.
Okay. It was great to
I'll
meet
see
you.
you next
See you
year.
later, Javier.
Yep.
See you next
Take care,
year.
guys.
Happy
Later.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
See you later.
Banana.
I'll be leaving soon too.
What? No, you're not.
Yeah, I have to
Party's
go
over.
in about
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I think Steve's gonna be back soon anyway. So.
I think Steve.
Well, no,
is.
he's
Justin
still got the
sent me an
same
email.
thing up.
Funny robot, but it can get a little annoying after a while.
Something about robots and annoying.
What is that?
Popping up over your show.
Joe, what are you doing?
I'm looking. I said this already.
Hold on.
I'm looking at the L5 carrier route transcontinental cable line that went from Lilyville, Pennsylvania to Hillsborough, Missouri. That is
I
it's
understand,
like
but why?
because it's interesting. It's this stuff.
Okay.
Go all in.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, but long lines
Sounds
use
good.
AT&T long lines use microwave towers to transmit stuff.
Yes. Well, the L5 the buried carrier routes were extra. They were completely buried, all underground. For example, this one here, you can't see it. This one here is like 25 miles to the north of me. You could drive right by it, not even know it's there. It's a 40,000 square foot underground bunker, nuclear proof.
Well, they need communications to keep working after they get nuked by the communists.
As a matter of fact, if you look very, very
Otherwise, what are
carefully,
the cockroaches going to use to talk to each other?
you see that little dot right there? That is a
Eric, you're gonna use one of these
That is a
phones.
gamma ray detector that was connected to NORAD in Cheyenne Mountain, so they could use it to track nuclear attacks.
In the 80s, I got to go on a tour of Cheyenne Mountain. It was awesome.
Yes.
It looks nothing like war games, though.
Nope.
No.
I
There's no
have a
water.
friend. I have a friend who works there. That he's in the Air Force, and there's actually a custodian closet that some jokester put a sign on that says Stargate Command.
Stargate Command. I love it.
There's the little marker pole that says,
wasn't allowed to
"Hey,
take a
this is
picture.
where it is."
Yeah.
So in Newfoundland, they have a tendency, because people are somewhat stupid here, to cut copper cable with chainsaws. So oftentimes our fiber will go down on the island because somebody wants to steal some copper.
Oh,
Yep.
That happens here too.
Yeah. It's like catalytic converters and buried copper. They're the crackhead's dream, I guess.
Yep. You don't park your car in Michigan at a park and ride, which is the next to the highway. They have the place where you can park your car so you can carpool.
Yep.
Right.
You don't do that unless you want to give up your catalytic converter.
Yeah, my neighbor found that out as well when he was visiting his family, his daughter in Dallas. He, left his truck, wherever, and went back to get it, and yep, he was missing the converter, catalytic converter. He texted me. He's like, "Can you believe it?" And I'm like, "Well, that's...
I've never been so happy in my life to not have a catalytic converter on my car.
I was about to say the same thing. I'm like, if you don't have one, they can't steal it.
Yeah,
Mine failed several years ago, and I just had it cut off and had a straight pipe put in because where I live in Pennsylvania, we don't have emissions testing, so
We don't have emissions testing where I'm at either.
I don't need to worry about it.
I don't
I
have
diesel
emissions
swap
testing
everything.
here in Ohio either, but if I take the catalytic converter off my car, the engine won't run right because
Yeah.
it will intentionally downrate the engine.
Oh, well, my
Unless
car's
you
not that
tune it.
modern.
So my car's too new.
I-
It's like,
I diesel
I want
swap
computerized.
So
How much are those things worth? I mean, they get a lot of money from stealing those things.
Oh
yeah, they're full of
Yeah,
platinum.
a couple of hundred to several thousand, depending on what they are.
$250.
Oh, dang.
But
Oh,
you
they're
put those-
Okay, guys, I'll be right
Toyota-
back. I'm gonna go find some of those things in my neighbor's cars.
The Toyota Prius is the most valuable.
There's going to be a
For a
lot of
while,
people
the,
not driving tonight, leaving their cars out. Just saying.
The steering wheel airbag was also very popular to be stolen too.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah. And occasionally they'd screw it up and trip it.
Boom! Right in their face.
Yeah.
Couple
like-
black guys.
Done.
We
Yeah,
we get a lot of tailgates stolen off pickup trucks and sometimes wheels and tires, but mostly catalytic converters and tailgates.
Tailgates.
There's your spoiled cat. She's eating her treats off my iPad.
Well,
course,
a
up there you
tailgate, a
have
new
to replace
replacement
your
tailgate
vehicles
now
like
with
every 2
camera
years,
is,
right?
several $1,000s. So there's a market.
Excuse me.
The only thing I have to worry about my car is I might get stabbed because I take the TTC and don't drive. So
That would do it.
Hey, if
Well,
I
see,
didn't have to
I work
drive,
from
I
home
wouldn't.
and don't leave the house. So even though I have a car, I don't drive.
If
you
I
still
could,
might get stabbed.
if I could avoid driving, I would.
Really?
Yes.
I love
I
driving.
hate driving. Like my brother and I
Well,
go visit
it's-
our family across town. He's like, are you driving? Oh, you're driving. You got the electric car. Let's go.
It's a means to an end. It gets me from point A to point B. Otherwise, I don't care. I've never
Exactly.
been in the
When I
car.
bought my car, I bought no bells
Yeah.
and whistles. I mean, it still has the the old crank windows on it
Well,
and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want any of
What
that
is it,
crap.
Manuel?
Ask Mike. I drive a Saturn Ion. I don't care what it is.
No, I do not drive the standard.
Joe, is that a molar, man?
You know what?
Molars?
That's only one
Yes.
step below my L200.
Molars.
It's the bottom of the bottom.
it, Molar Mac.
Is it a 5-speed with manual windows, manual locks, manual mirrors?
This is a
No, it's electric.
Oh, okay.
You
this
know,
is a
You at least have
Mr.
an eye on
Macintosh
too,
thing.
yeah.
Is this an AI Macintosh
from-
thing?
Yeah.
is this from Dana?
No, this is Mr. Macintosh who got it from the Buggy Gamer on Reddit or something.
It's a Dent Mac.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joe,
Dun 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 dun.
what's the green screen behind your left shoulder or right shoulder?
Ooh, that is something very special for one of our friends here who is actually on the stream. So if you
Oh, okay.
However, I think I removed all of the stuff. It's what it did. See, Retro Techie absolutely loves to see my shipping cam. He loves it. And so for a stream, what I did is I green screened that computer back there and shoved the shipping cam on it.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
And then on the shelf beside him, there is the pumpkin tosh.
Oh yeah, the pumpkin tosh. Have you seen those?
Oh, festive.
Yeah,
Shut off the
baby.
lights.
So Retro Techie, I do have a
There you
question.
go. Now you
since
can
you're
see the
here.
orange screen.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's got an amber screen.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just
That's
like
cool.
Adam has his Hulkintosh in the back, his green one. Mine's orange.
They fight.
What is his screen green? Does he have
Yep.
a green screen?
Yep, he's got an
Oh.
amber screen in it.
And the keyboard.
Oh, I
He's got
like
a
that.
keyboard with green keys and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like
Hey
that.
Joe, when you get the when you get this PCB, I'm going to send you. We need to work on getting you a custom pumpkin shape
Haha, that'd be cool.
ROM boot screen.
Nice.
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 So Retro Techie, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
What is your fetish for washers and dryers?
No, just Joe's.
Just
and a
Joe.
blueberry.
Blueberry.
Blueberry
Oh,
Tosh, baby.
whoa.
Can turn that one on too.
So where are you getting these cases from?
Mac Effects.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Mark at Mac Effects.
I literally
Right.
just broke my Classic 2. The case
no.
shattered on it. So, opportunity?
Mac Effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
There
sure
you
the
go.
Classic 2 guts will fit inside this chassis though.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
Do you need a Classic 2 chassis?
Well, hey,
I have-
as you mentioned, Ryan, there's a lot of people in Newfoundland with chainsaws, so yeah, you can figure it out.
Hey, the classic.
If you can't
Classic
jam it
2
in,
will
you
not
jelly.
fit in. They won't fit in a Mac Effects.
I do have a Classic 2 chassis.
There's the blueberry.
Oh, that's nice.
You have the case for it.
Yeah, no logic board.
I have
You
a,
two can- you two
I have a
can
clear Apple
get
II
back
from the
going.
same company.
I don't know if Ryan heard you or not.
I don't have a disc in that, but that's
Eric,
fine.
Eric has a chassis
have
for
a
you.
Classic
I heard,
2.
yes, Eric. That's interesting.
Yeah, case and
Yeah, we're specs of
tube.
Well,
and
now that
everything.
you two have connected on Mastodon,
Yeah,
you can
Yeah, there you go.
hash it over.
yeah.
We can look at how much it would cost to ship it and then cry about it because
Well,
it'll be way too expensive.
I got
Rudy
this clear and black
had me
model.
ship an empty case to him. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Where is he?
I have an empty Classic 1 chassis too laying around, but it's only the shell, not there's
I have
no
an
components.
empty glass.
Yeah, my beer glass is sad too. It's empty. I switched to Sprite because I had like
Here, put your glass up here.
On a limb there.
I picked up a rare computer.
Why does
8.5%
Adam
beers earlier.
having a fifth of Jack on his desk not surprise me?
Because I drink.
I'll check that.
Those cool people.
Trina, I got a new computer.
New Year's Eve, Joe.
What
Oh,
did you get?
Is that a
Oh
speaking
my
spell?
god! A
No,
speaking spell.
it's a spell and count.
Ah, the Canadian
Oh.
equivalent. What's your
Okay.
high score?
What's your next score?
It has a little. Oh, you're not gonna see it. Oh, she's kind of. You can kind of see her. Anyways, can you pick
Jack
the game?
Daniels.
Look,
There's a question in the chat from Douglas asking, does Mac Effects make beige cases? I don't think they do they?
Transparent beige.
Oh, the
Transparent
fingers
beige.
there.
Yeah,
You can always
they're
get
all
the
like
clear case and then spray beige on the inside.
True.
Yeah.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
I'm curious.
Hey, stop trying to pick my nose.
Progress on the
That's
two
the paint you
Steam.
need if you want to spray paint it.
Buy
There
a,
you
buy a clear case and spray paint it.
Silk gray
Yeah.
satin.
But they actually,
RAL7044 is the color code of Apple Platinum.
but they actually
It is
don't
not
make
perfect, but oh my gosh, it's insanely close. Like you wouldn't be able to tell.
But they want beige,
So-
not platinum.
So,
Oh, Mac Effects doesn't
little-
make
little
a beige
car-
case then.
trivia for you.
Yeah, if I
The
had to go on a
beige
site and
color
find
of the Volkswagen Golf, the Mark I Golf, or the Mark I Rabbit, depending on where you live, is Lenin. So it's communist beige. But the
Oh,
color
wow.
code is actually LE1IN or LE1N. Lenin.
I have a Mark V for those.
Oh, do you? I have 10 Volkswagens, and none of them work.
Mine kind
Reliable.
of works. The main radiator fan has failed, so it's in limp mode. It's been like that for
Oh,
2 years.
probably will be fine.
Why would
I've
you
got,
have 10 non-working Volkswagens?
Why would you have
Since I have
10
27
non-working
non-working Apple IIs.
Yeah.
I have
Just
10
because
sleeping
10
cats.
means they're good.
At least the Volkswagens are fun to work on.
What,
No,
what
they're
kind of What kind of
If you're a
Volkswagens are they
sadistic
all?
bastard, maybe.
Are they all?
Hey, I watch plenty of people work on Volkswagens on the internet. How hard could it be?
Yeah, people live in
You're a
California.
sadomasochist if you think a Volkswagen
Rabbit.
is fun to work on.
Never.
California.
You remove
It's
4
easy to
bolts
start
and the
work on.
engine comes out, and then you
So,
just
how old are these Volkswagens? What years are they?
So my oldest is a 73 bay window bus that hit a moose. We call it bull.
And it's still together?
I know a guy that a moose in Canada.
Pieces.
Wow.
Considering
Several.
the masses, I think the moose probably hit it, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Douglas
young
in the chat. Mac Effects doesn't make beige cases; they just make weird cases.
Yep.
Sorry.
I had a Volkswagen
And then-
Rabbit when I was in college.
Excuse me.
great
I have a
cars.
Rabbit now.
I just sold my 84.
And
Dust.
Mine's a 2008 Rabbit.
well, an 84. This it might have been about the same year.
Joe's coughing up
Okay.
a lung over there.
Quick,
Yeah,
make
Joe
Joe
needs a
big.
Pepsi or whatever Coke he drinks.
I'm all out.
The
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, I
Time
know.
to switch to water.
the flywheel.
Bad.
I don't know that much about cars, but the gear that's kind of spot welded on the flywheel.
Yeah, the teeth on the flywheel.
Yeah, it broke free and was just
Okay.
spinning around. So
course.
that was expensive. And then I had the timing belt break on me or chain.
That's fine.
So in the middle of the winter in the Upper Peninsula, lying in the snowdrift, I changed that.
You know what else Mac Effects sells is replacement gears for your floppy drives.
Or some
Yes.
complaining about snow to
a lot
somebody
of
who has plenty, usually, probably.
Well, we make the joke. So again, stepping back from retro tech, but into automotive, Newfoundland has some of the worst rust in the entire world. Like
Yes.
stuff here that's 2 years old is worse than stuff that's probably 5 years old in Michigan.
Is it because they're
Or
using a lot of salt for the roads?
We use a lot of salt on the roads. And the salt is in the air from the sea.
The sea,
So
yeah.
it just
So the
two
bottom and the
drops
top
fall
rust.
against your car.
That's
Yeah,
that's
That
the way.
and
That's the way
it hovers
places
around
like
0
Maine-
degrees Celsius, which means you get lots of condensation building up inside the different panels.
Yeah,
So it just entices
it
rust.
just eats
Mm-hmm.
through it.
Yeah.
That's the way Maine. That's the way it is in Maine and Connecticut and stuff.
Michigan
Those cars
uses
up
salt
there
on the
are all
roads
rotten
too.
underneath, but they look really nice up top.
Yeah, so like ours will just rust everywhere. Like I have
Yeah.
a 2010 Volkswagen Touareg, $70,000 car. I paid $1,000 for it from the dealer because it was rotted.
Jeez.
And then I put new floors or new rockers in it, and it's my daily.
For another
So-
few years.
This is why it's nice between me and Eric. We have plastic cars. We don't have to worry about them running.
Yeah, yeah, I have a
You say
plastic
that.
car.
However, one of the fun things about Saturns here in Newfoundland is the metal that held the plastic rotted away. So I know
Yeah, I
many
believe
people whose
that.
doors literally
Yeah,
fell
it's
off.
just burst off the car.
Wow.
Just drive down the highway. Next thing you know, your
Yeah, drive
fender's
down the highway,
falling
all of a
off.
sudden the
because
door
there's
just
nothing
falls
but hold it on.
Hey, look, I got a clear
Oh.
Mac. See?
You just wrap the car in duct tape.
Wow.
Just put your hand right in there while it's on, Adam. Just do it.
Just like grab it right there.
It's right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's that jig you made to test monitors.
Yeah. It's built.
Yeah.
It's built right now as a 512K.
It's a fine woodworking piece. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely butt
What do you
joint.
think that is?
It's handy
Very,
for
looks very professional.
testing things.
So do you
nice
do you
to
guys
hear.
up there? Do you use like aerosol sprayers and just spray the entire undersides of your cars with like bar and chain oil and stuff?
Yeah,
So
pretty
yeah,
much.
I have my own custom mix. I used a 50-50 spread of linseed oil, boiled linseed oil, and bar chain oil. But yeah, there's lots of undercoating companies. Ultimately, what I would love to do is drive
This
my
is
car
the way.
literally into a vat of what is it called? The Russian stuff. I used to wrap all the guns in.
Russian stuff.
Something plast. Anyway, that's what I would love to drive my car into, but
Dip it in it.
just dip the whole car. Yeah,
Yeah.
Plasti dip the whole car.
yeah.
Blech.
Well, you could just do like Toyota did with the Tundra and Tacoma truck frames and just coat them with about 3 inches of raw tar, to keep them from rotting.
Which then just made it worse because it trapped moisture
Yeah,
behind it.
exactly. That's exactly what it did. It actually
snapped in half.
Per capita, guess what province has the most Tacoma chassis recalls?
Quebec.
Probably yours.
I found my
No.
car.
So
I
what
had-
you're saying is you need a
Speaking of-
carbon fiber car frame.
And
Yeah.
have a good night,
Well,
Francois.
that's sort of the interesting thing about the Teslas that I'm excited to see is sort of how they work out. From the electric, I'm a little concerned about, but the fact that a lot of them are aluminum and carbon fiber, that might be a bit more less rot.
Yeah.
Maybe, probably not.
Well, at least iron rot has some sort of structure to it. Aluminum rot turns to literal just dust.
Yeah, white metal
So-
just blows away in the wind.
Disintegrate.
Applicable scope. It's the applicable scope.
What
Oh yeah,
is
somebody
that?
said Cosmoline. Yes, Cosmoline. That is that is the name of the Russian anti-rust material.
This is Chinese glue.
Terrible.
It says
Apparently,
it
it's a
is-
gun preservative.
This says
It
it is a
is.
surprise adhesive force. Mad fans around the world, best-selling in Europe and America.
But not Canada.
So I used
I
to
was-
think
I was
Michigan
about to-
cars were bad.
I was
but
about to say, why does David know so much about gun preservation? But then I realized what country you guys live in, and
America.
yeah, exactly. America.
Yes. See, I'm not a gun guy, so I couldn't talk to you about guns and all that. Him, yeah, he's got a collection.
Now, in fairness, as a
Well, you guys
Newfoundlander,
are in
we
Florida.
are the
Isn't it a law that
southern
you
of
have
the
to have
north.
at least 15
I
guns?
have many guns.
At least 2 of them on you at all times just to go grocery shopping?
We're not
Well,
allowed
yeah,
to
'cause you
carry.
gotta-
This day and
I thought
age,
that- I thought that was
this day
some
and age
kind
is
of
probably
law
safer
in
to have
Florida
your
and
concealed
Texas, all that
license
southern
permit with all the damn active shooters out there and stuff.
I have 2 guns: the Nintendo Orange and the Nintendo Gray.
This is
More than
one
I
of the
got.
Master System gun.
But then again, I don't need an assault rifle to go to the grocery store either because, we typically don't have mass shootings.
Yeah, but there's danger in the subway while you're having to make your sandwich. Didn't you know
Yeah, apparently.
that?
Yeah,
jeez.
that's here in Toronto. Yeah.
I'll take my chances without a gun. Besides, given my usual luck, I would end up shooting myself.
Yeah, did you see my brother's comment
That
in
happens a
the
lot.
YouTube chat?
What's that?
How many
100
guns he
guns.
has?
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
those are rookie numbers. He needs to pump them up.
Florida man.
Wow.
Yeah, he's more of a collector than he actually reloads his own bullets and he does all that stuff.
I have a
Good for
friend
him.
that does that. He has all that
He
Wow,
stuff.
you
used
guys
to.
are just
Let
a
me
bunch of
rephrase
fucking
that. He
rednecks.
used to. He hasn't had time to do that in gosh, years.
Teach
Yeah.
the cats.
Huh. Man,
It's a cat. I don't want my cats near that crap.
Well, my venison
Yeah.
supplier
breed
reloads all of
dust.
his stuff.
Mm,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's one
We
thing we
don't
don't have
hunt.
here is deer. There are no deer in Newfoundland.
I don't think there's any deer in Florida either.
well, those are the small dogs.
Oh,
Well, the
No,
alligators.
no, no,
get
no.
all
The deer here are so small. They're like
Alligators swamp
dogs.
deer, so.
Literally, they're tiny things. Like we're from Maine, and we see the
So-
the humongous deer.
So what do you have in Newfoundland?
Moose. Many
Tundra.
moose.
All right.
Yep.
yeah.
Moose are technically
Caribou.
deer. They're just really,
Moose,
really, really,
the
really,
destroyer
really
of cars.
Okay, so
Yes.
oh,
Actually, they were
Moose and squirrel.
brought into the island in 1904 as part of a way to allow people to have an extra food source. And actually, there's a class action lawsuit currently to sue the government for bringing them into the province originally in 1904 because so many people have died because of car accidents. So,
Right.
Well, yeah.
They are very large and movable objects.
Yes,
There.
and my dad, he had patients that would, that either would hunt or hit them, or moose hit them, quote unquote, quote unquote, and they would bring us freeze enough meat to fill a freezer,
Yep.
Wow.
like a
And that was just a
freestanding
quarter of the
freezer.
moose.
Yeah, that was just like the just whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean,
now
it's
our
good
moose aren't
meat.
like the Alaskan moose. They're not huge. They're probably
Oh no, they're
at most 200 pounds a quarter.
yeah.
At most.
I mean, we had Baxter State Park in Maine, and you could go out and just walk the trails or whatever. We were sitting at the I was in high school at the time, and my girlfriend and I were sitting on a rock out there, just enjoying the watching the river or lake or whatever.
Yeah,
And
I know what you and your
right
girlfriend
beside
were
us,
doing.
a moose walked out of the trees, and it was so close to us, we were ready to reach out and pet it.
Wow.
So in Newfoundland, we would just club it and hide it from forestry.
No, I thought that was only seals that you guys club up there.
Oh yeah, we club everything. Everything's got to be clubbed.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you go downtown on the weekend.
How do you think?
club.
How do you think he met his wife? Whack.
Wow. Okay.
Whew, that took
Man,
a
he's the
dark
one that
turn.
said he clubbed everything.
Oh, and by the way, Ryan, you remember how you said people in Newfoundland are pretty stupid?
We are.
Montreal has you beat. I just got an email message for somebody on eBay. Now I have posted a laptop. I have put a picture, and in the description said the screen is broken, and I put a picture up. The person just emailed me and said, "Oh, is the screen working? Did you read at all?
Did you look at the pretty picture with the broken screen?
We just actually invented roundabouts for Newfoundland. Like that wasn't a thing probably 5 years ago.
Oh, Halifax
It's not
is
going
the same
well.
way.
Oh, I would
Trina,
love to
Retro
see
Techie
like
says stop
closed
attacking
caption
Quebec.
video of that. Oh, people going
Not going.
backwards around.
Everybody, I have to take
I
off.
had a lady.
All right,
Okay,
Happy New
Adam.
Year.
See ya.
Bye, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Come on, 29 more minutes,
Happy New
Adam.
Year. I had a
I gotta
lady
leave
stop
too.
in front of me, get out of her car,
Bye,
come to my
Joe.
window, and
Okay,
ask me
bye,
how to use
Joe.
the roundabout.
Hi, thanks for
And that would just
streaming
be
for
me,
me tonight,
Tina,
Tina. I
Eric, and
appreciate it.
Retro here. If it keeps going like this.
Hey, no problem.
Happy
Have a
New
good
Year,
night.
The
everybody.
Americans are dropping,
Happy New Year.
much like the War of 1812.
I ain't going nowhere. I got 29 whole minutes. Hey, Mike, you ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, I will be as soon as I go to bed.
So
You gonna
Drake,
get a good
where
10
are
hours
you?
of sleep at least.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Vancouver Island, Victoria.
Oh, I won't hold it against you.
No. My whole family's from the East Coast. We used to live out there.
Okay, cool. I not to drop names or anything. I used to work with Anthony from Linus Tech Tips.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So
doing
something
big
for
things
old
now,
friends.
I think.
Oh yeah.
Anthony definitely knows what he's doing. He knows what he's
He
talking
does,
about.
yeah, he's
Linus,
a
sometimes
smart
I
cookie.
wonder.
Linus likes to yell a lot.
Yeah, they're
He
just
likes to exaggerate a lot, and
they
he's
just do
acting.
advertising
He's,
now. They're not a media or computer review
Whatever.
company. They just do commercials all day.
pretty
Oh, yeah.
much. They just play
But
around
wait,
all day. And
For this awesome segue to our sponsor,
Yeah.
PCB Way.
LPT store. I mean, they're Canadians. So
But I
guess
have to
we
be
could
nice
actually go.
because I'm getting them to come in and do a class with one of my students or one of my classes. They're coming in and doing a how to be a YouTuber class. Which, of course, I'm going to record
Oh, very
and
cool.
laugh at.
Very cool.
Yes, Retro Techie Anthony is the man.
He is awesome. I think he's
He
amazing.
is, yeah. So Anthony and I used to work at a small computer store here in St. John's together in about 2007 to about 2010, and
Yeah.
we had some pretty good times.
Yeah,
But he knows so much. I'm blown away. Like they go for him for everything on
Yeah,
Tech
yeah, and he
Tips.
does a lot of the writing in the back end, from what I can tell, and from what I've talked to him about. Like he's pretty heavily involved in a lot of the stories.
A lot of the
I'm trying to
technical
convince him to
side
do
of it
more
all.
retro stuff. I've been sending him things. I'm like, here's a 386. You should do a video on it.
But he
Try
also
to, like-
does. He's like a big fan of like setting up retro game consoles and systems.
Correct,
and
yeah.
The retro tank stuff and all that. Like I'm
Yeah.
blown away. He's
Yeah.
Hey,
amazing.
fat cat. You gonna get your butt in the camera, huh, fatty?
So Drake, what is that you got on your table there? Is that a Mac Pro Tower I'm looking at?
Yeah, it's a 4 one that was flashed to a 5 one, and
Okay.
I've been working on it for like months on end now. It's been under my desk. I just got a new Xeon CPU to toss in there, and it's like the best one you can get. And it
You're gonna
unlocked.
hate me. I literally threw out a water cooled one.
Oh God.
A G5.
I
you mean,
literally tossed
Yeah.
it in the garbage. It was before I collected. I just it was in my garage. It was in the way. I also threw out a silver G4 tower and a Mac Toast. You know is it a cube? I threw
You
one
threw
of
out a
those out.
cube?
Yeah, I threw
Hey.
it
How
out.
do you throw out a cube?
I know. Listen,
By not being a collector at the time and then
Oh.
regretting it the rest of your life when you're actually a
exactly. I
collector.
had much
That
regret.
happens.
There is much regret.
Yep. So that's a single CPU, Drake.
Yeah, it is. Surprisingly, it does just what I need it to do, which is just stream things.
Yeah, I have a 2009 CMP. Well, I gave it to my brother because he wanted
Yeah.
to tinker with it, and I got his Mac 2020 M1 Mac Mini out of it.
Very
And he bought a couple processors. I don't know which ones he bought for it. He's going to eventually put those in there. It's got 32 gigs RAM. It's the dual CPU board. So one of these years he's gonna finish tinkering with it and get it up and running.
Cool.
And he says, there goes my brother right there. He says Mac Pros are a pain in the ass in chat.
Oh, they're wonderful.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
I've
convoluted
been using
process
mine
to get
for
them
They're
there.
definitely easier to work on than the current Macs.
Yes,
Yeah.
True.
especially that Mac Mini. These things are so tiny.
Oh, don't listen. You're preaching to the choir.
Oh, well, I know you told the story already about taking it, stripping it down to put a hard drive in.
Did you
Oh, yeah,
see
it's
the,
painful.
Sorry, Eric, did you see the post I
Oh, yeah,
or
the question for
comment I highlighted?
Yeah, I was just
Responding.
Okay.
So what's everyone's holy grail? What's the one thing that you don't have that you want?
Time.
Life. I mean,
Sleep.
Okay,
I
sorry.
was gonna say
Retro Tech
time.
holy grail.
I have an 18-month-old. I just want sleep.
yeah, there you go. Well, see, yeah, I can understand. I pretty much got it. There's nothing I can think off the top of my head. Honestly, I've been pretty lucky and got a decent job, place to live, 10 cats, a brother upstairs that that we know each other to tall Dickens because we're siblings. And pretty much 90% of my nerd cave was built computers he built and I stole. Because he likes to build computers because that's one of his hobbies. So I've got all three of these systems here. This is my file server here. That's a 10700 i7 10700. Then I got these two machines, which are both i9 99Ks. I think one's a KF and one's a K. One's Linux and one's the machine I'm on now. And then
The operating system, which will not be named.
Windows 11, and then Linux is is Mint, and then here's
She's
the
Mint,
Mac Mini, and then of course the screens.
Cool.
6 screens.
I was
here.
like NASA there. Jesus.
Yeah. So and I do IT, so I got my work laptop over here. Excuse me. And the benefit of working from home is no dress code. hang out with my office mates or my cats.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
And-
running for a file server on the server itself? Is it Windows? Is it Linux? Is it
It's
on RAID?
just Windows 11. It's basically what it is I just back up files to it. And at one point in time, I ran a Plex server on it, but then my brother runs he's got all the movies, and I think he's got like 700 or something movies or whatever it is.
Oh, legal, of
on his
course.
Plex server.
Yeah, legal.
Yep, we actually own all of them. But we would just no,
Show us your
seriously,
receipts.
He buys all the DVDs, and then he rips them, and then he buys VHS,
Rips
and then
them.
he upscales them. So no, seriously, that's
Oh.
another one of his things he does when he's
Yeah.
bored, when he actually has
Starbucks.
time off.
That reminds me. Did you receive that mail?
He did get it, yes.
Oh, okay, good.
I got it and gave it to him, and I believe he watched it. Don't quote me on that. He's in
I
chat.
thought
He'll
he would,
answer.
he'd probably upscale it or something. But
I don't know what he did with it. I know
Yeah.
I left it on his keyboard for him.
okay,
What
cool.
did you send him like ancient porn or something, Eric?
I am
Star
not
Wars,
going to
nerd porn.
reveal what I sent him.
Okay.
It's a mail
nerd
version.
porn.
It's like a snail mail version of OnlyFans.
Okay.
On VHS.
No, it's not.
Actually, it wasn't even
All
VHS.
right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream because Steve should be coming back shortly, and I'm gonna rejoin his.
Mhm.
Well, I'm
Don't
gonna
end it
rejoin
until he
his.
comes back. As soon as he comes back in the stream, otherwise we're going to be sitting here twiddling our thumbs and nobody will say Happy New Year.
Well,
to.
what I was gonna do was gonna go around, and everybody can do a self promotion for their
Steve
channel.
ain't
Do
coming
a
back.
plug and a plea to get your PCB.
Steve ain't coming back.
So if you want to start, Ryan,
He fell
where
asleep.
can people find you?
Oh, everything's Broken Garage on YouTube, but it's mostly automotive. You can find me
Okay.
on Mastodon, Bitbang, .social, Ryan Hayward. You can follow me there. I've got piles of stuff that I'm trying to get rid of that if people want to pay shipping, they can have it. I'm not one for making money on things, especially if I know it's going to go to a good home. But yeah, so you can find me there.
Jason's
Okay.
got 10 cats you can adopt.
No, you ain't touch my cat.
My wife would be very interested.
Nope.
Retro Techie?
Find me there. Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
YouTube
That's what Tina needs to do.
Um,
I'm just saying.
channel.
Yeah,
This-
I gotta figure it out.
Get me to 350. We're going for 350.
And he's
Yeah,
only
I
at
did
one.
mention.
so
I
he's
did
got a ways to
mention
go.
that. I did mention that on my stream that you're trying to get to 350. So,
Yeah. I got to 349. Super close.
so we just need one more person in the chat. Please
Someone
subscribe.
just subscribed. So 350.
There you go.
Yay!
Hey.
Happy New Year.
Okay, virtual high five.
All right, everybody unsubscribe quick.
We're doing it. We're doing it live.
Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. Just find me on Mastodon. That's probably the easiest because I can't type into the chat here in this window I'm looking at.
Drake, where can people?
My
find
name's
you?
Derek. Just kidding. It's
Derek. Yeah, sorry about that. I apologize.
and I'm one of the trio of Satanic Mac Club. No actual satanic activities going on here. It's just a tongue-in-cheek name.
That's
We
a good
develop
point.
fun and crazy products like the Blue SCSI hard drive sound emulator, and more recently things like brand new Reproduction SE SE30 analog boards,
Nice.
and CRT neck boards, and
Who prints them for you?
we're doing some SE30 2CI ROM sims. And the end goal with this one is to make it so the end user can actually program and customize them themselves rather easily. So there might even be some software to go along with this.
Cool.
Nice.
That's it. You can find me on Mastodon, I think, by the same name, maybe. I'm not really into the whole social media thing, but I am on YouTube. Drake 9800 9800. Or just come to Canada. There's like 4 of us up here.
Yeah, that's about it.
And 3 of them
There's
are
a-
polar bears.
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say one of them is famous here in Toronto, and then I don't know the other two.
True.
Oh, is that the
I
rapper
was
fella?
Drake first before.
Yeah.
I assumed it was the same guy.
Not quite.
You own the Raptors, right? You're just doing this for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
okay,
actually
I
in the
thought so.
room. They're just over. I can't show the whole team.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
And Mike, what's going on with you?
I'm busy.
I can see.
Busy.
Take out Frank.
So I know you're streaming tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah.
Here, kitty.
What channel are you using to stream that on?
My main channel.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you're
I'm
using your
gonna be
gaming
able
or
to
not.
monetize it.
Okay.
So that's the only reason I'm streaming on my main channel. But
And what is your main channel's name so people can find you?
the same thing has been for the last 5 years. If you can't find me now, you're never going to find me.
All right. So
if you don't know who I am, then you don't need to be looking.
yes, and I do own Toronto, by the way.
Search
Apples Anonymous.
search for short, fat, bald guy, and there's only going to be 2 of us to show up. Me and Steve.
What about
And Jason
Bruce?
Alexander.
Yeah. See.
Yeah,
and Danny DeVito.
Ha, I posted his channel in chat.
There you go.
Just find me at Mike's Mac Shack. If you I would put a link to my stream tomorrow, but I'm not a mod or anything on this channel, so I can't post links.
I did it for you.
There you go.
I did it for you, Mike. It's in there.
Thank you.
Sweet. Thanks.
That was
Steve.
mighty nice of you. I'm impressed. You're not too bad for a Floridian.
Hey,
Nice
Well,
guy.
I-
New England. I'm from New England.
It's why I keep inviting him back, Mike, because he's a great guy.
What's that?
I said that's why I keep inviting Jason back. He even helped me on my stream the other day. So.
Oh, and by the way, I have to say to Drake that I am extremely disappointed that there's no satanic activity in the Satanic Mac Club. I did not sign up to have no satanic activity. That is false advertising. That's bullshit.
Trying to make a devil Mac.
I can try
Fake
and
news.
cram some ghosts or something there to haunt your ass. I guess.
And Eric, where can people find you, and what's going on in your world?
Well, right now I'm finishing off December by doing a little Turbo C programming on a soft Windows emulation of DOS. Anyway, it's weird stuff. You can find me on YouTube at Eric's Edge Videos. You can find me on Mastodon at Eric's Edge. I'm on bitbang.social. I am on Twitter, Eric's Edge. You can find me on Trina's streams a lot. And other ones. I'm also heavily into HyperCard, but I haven't done much lately. I seem to be being distracted by shining other, programming languages lately. So,
Ooh, a squirrel.
ooh, yeah, shiny.
And when are we going to see a channel coming out of you, Jason?
About that. Probably it's never. I come in here and hang out with you on your stream and Dave's stream primarily. If I ever did a stream, it'd probably be like the crazy cat tech and coffee guy or something,
Oh, so Mike,
the name Starbuck. I mean, come on, you got to have something to do with coffee in there, even though
Right.
that's horrible coffee. But yeah, 10 cats and I got tech everywhere, but I just don't have the need to stream.
Okay.
I work all day in IT. I deal with people's computer problems. I don't want to deal with computers again.
Hey, think about this. I not only do I work in IT, I then come home and work for my own IT business on the side. So, and I live.
She doesn't work IT. She beats kids upside the head and takes their IT.
Don't go giving away my secrets.
Thank God I'm not in IT.
Yeah,
Call
well,
that
see, it's better.
corporate
IT is better
secret.
than retail because I did retail management for 20 years or
That is
something,
true.
and I don't miss it.
You never really realize the entire level of stupid in the world until you work retail.
Yes.
Or you work
Yes,
with teachers.
I've worked in the quick service, restaurant service, and and I worked for Jam Sports. I was a store manager
you
for
want,
Jam
you
Sports
want
for
to
7
hear
years.
you want to hear the level of stupid that I deal with.
Yeah.
I had a guy come into the store a couple weeks ago. He says, "I need 2 wipers for my car." And I said, "Okay, what kind of car do you have?" I said, "I just need 2 wipers." I said, well, I need to know what you're working on or what you got so I can give you the right wipers. He's like, you can't just give me 2 wipers. I said, yeah, but they're probably not going to fucking fit.
Yeah, you didn't say the F word.
And he just stormed out of the store. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I all I wanted
Hey.
was wipers. It's like, well, you got to tell me what you're working on.
Trust me.
But-
Trust me.
but in
I've
fairness,
seen all
I've
levels
gone
of
to
It's
stupid.
like
Napa. They've
I
asked
spent
me-
25 freaking years working on cars as a mechanic,
Mhm.
and then I realized how stupid it's unfathomable how stupid people are with their cars. And then I work in an auto parts store for the last 2.5, 3 years, and like, yeah, now I realize how stupid people really are when it comes to their cars.
Hey, when it comes to vehicles and cars and stuff, yes, I am dumb. That's why I let the professionals do it.
Mike, can I interject? I've gone to Napa several times in my life, several hundred times, and they will ask me if my car is an automatic or a standard when I'm telling them what wipers I need. So it's really it goes both ways.
That's because the idiots are reading off of a computer screen.
Yeah. They go through a script, and that's what it says to ask.
Thankfully, my company, the company I work for, we have standards that we actually have to pass a test to even get a job there.
Oh, that's good.
Including our drivers, although they're not really held to the same standards as I am.
So who are you with? O'Reilly's?
No, I work for Fisher Auto Parts. We federated.
Okay.
You probably don't have them.
We don't have them, no.
Yeah, we're a rather small company. We have about 600 locations on the East Coast, Northeast mostly.
Yeah.
So it's a small privately owned company, and I rather enjoy it that way.
You know,
I'm also an ASC certified master tech.
But, you know, to be fair, most of my automotive knowledge is from the 70s and 80s, because that's when I didn't have enough money and I had to work on the cars myself.
Well, then you could actually work on the cars.
Then I
yourself.
could actually work on them, right?
Yeah, you couldn't really screw much up. The
My
worst thing you
favorite
could probably-
car was my 79 Ford Fairlane with a 302 in it, because you couldn't break it, and if it, you know, needed to be replaced, it was easy, whatever it was, you know. But
And you couldn't fix it with a hammer and a flathead screwdriver.
yeah. So, but today yesterday my brake engine light, or brake engine, the brake
engine
light, you know, idiot light came on, and I'm like, okay, well, I could check some basic stuff. Brakes were working fine. The emergency brake was not tripped or anything, but it could have a bad sensor, right? So I know the logic behind all this, but I'm not going to tear into it. I took it to the shop, you know. I mean, I checked the fluid level and stuff to make sure I wasn't going to, you know, plow into somebody. I could still brake, but
What was wrong with the brakes?
absolutely nothing.
Sensor, probably.
They went through it. You know, I thought maybe master cylinder starting to go and the pressure was unequal and it was picking that up, and that's why it was going off, or something like that. Like,
your car's not that smart.
yeah, I don't know, right? I just know that there are cars that are that smart, right?
Trust me, yours is not.
Yeah. Anyway,
So
it was probably a brake
I'll-
pressure sensor going bad.
I'll
They're
throw a little.
notorious for it.
yeah.
I'll throw a little plug in real quick. There's a Newfoundland company, a Canadian company called Lemur Software. They make what's called a Blue Driver. Chris Fix uses them. They're $100 on Amazon. It's a Bluetooth OBD2 reader.
Yeah.
Everybody should have one. It'll give you the error codes and tell you whether or not you need to worry about it.
On the Saturn,
fantastic.
I don't think there are any error codes for the brake
No.
indicator light.
Not unless it's the ABS light.
Yeah, the ABS, yes, but not the brake.
No.
So I looked it up, you know, because I wanted to check at least the minimum stuff, and I didn't find anything wrong. And in fact, when I got to the shop, turned it off, I went ahead and turned it back on. The light didn't come back on. So I figure it's some kind of, it's just barely tripping it, whatever it is. Could be a bad sensor. It could have been because
More
it was
likely.
raining, you know, and it was wet. It's a
I would say that
2005
it's-
Saturn Ion, you know.
I would say it's Saturn's stock has decreased, so they need to make more money, but Saturn doesn't exist anymore.
Well, that's the thing. It's a
Can't be that.
2005 Saturn Ion, so it's going to just start falling apart, you know.
It's a 17-year-old car. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 220,000 miles on it.
Shoot,
I'm
I got
just lucky-
2011 with less than like 60,000.
Well, I'm just thankful it hasn't thrown a rod yet, because that's probably how it's going to die.
No, the timing chain will break first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, I don't work on them anymore. I don't want to work on them, and I can afford to take it somewhere and have somebody else do it. They diagnosed it, took the wheels off, and checked everything. They couldn't find anything wrong.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do my self promotion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that
Wait,
we had
you get to
an
promote
hour's
yourself?
discussion on
Well
Star breaks.
done.
There's no time. All right, bye everybody.
Yeah.
So thanks, assholes. Call it as I see
I
it.
resemble that remark.
National Brotherhood,
Yeah.
mind you. I am a member of the National Brotherhood of Assholes.
There you go.
I have a card.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
I'm the president.
So, you can find me on YouTube here on
I'm
this
the founder.
channel. Please feel free to like and subscribe. Like this video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And you can also find me on Twitter at Trina's Technobabble. And I'm also on Mastodon, but not a lot because I'm still trying to learn it. I don't like it, so I don't know yet.
It's different.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not
But
really a
better
huge fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of it yet.
Works fine.
Well,
for me.
we've got 7 minutes. So we might as well hold off for 7 minutes because Steve said he's not coming back until after midnight. I asked him in his chat. So
Oh,
you can
okay.
wait 7 minutes.
Well, I'm going to go pee.
Well,
Well, you go.
don't wait 7 minutes for that. Go do that.
That's a
long
worthy thing.
Yeah, that's a worthy
Yeah.
cause.
Well, he did drink a whole whatever size bottle that was of the scotch.
Make Ryan's window big. I want to window shop while he's peeing.
Oh.
Window
Yeah,
shop.
really.
Have
I
you
want to
not
see
been
what,
on?
what do I need. I see one Hyperion, I think, that's
Hold
on
Let
top
me-
of the
I'll-
two
I'll
floppy
make him,
drives.
I'll make him
Yeah,
solo
zoom
stream.
enhance.
But he, seriously though, Retro Techie, he is
Yeah.
willing to like pay your.
Yeah, but he's in
pay shipping.
Newfoundland. To ship from there is probably gonna be stupidly expensive.
Especially when you're going to take all those 286 and 386s from him.
I like the TV on top, on the left top corner, right? Like
He has a
Stage
Lisa.
TV. He has a Lisa. Oh, that son of a. I don't have a Lisa.
Look at all those
What a-
keyboards.
He has a Spore. The
have
game
no
right
idea what that
there,
is.
but I don't need that.
Oh, Richard,
Yeah,
Tech,
I'd
you know what
like-
you need? You need all that wrapping paper.
I'd like to get a 286 or a 3 or 486, but I don't
The
think
shipping,
I wanna,
yeah, the shipping for you is going to be
No.
nothing fun.
Well,
I mean,
you know-
Rudy asked me to send a case to him, and he paid for shipping. And it's a good thing because it was really expensive.
Look, his console TV back there too. Uh-oh.
So,
He's
so
back.
Ryan,
Oh wait, stop shopping! Stop shopping!
hold on, Ryan, you got to get up again. We're shopping.
We're gonna
Boom!
make a road
Yeah,
trip.
we're checking out your stuff. Hey, is your Lisa for sale? Do you have a Lisa? They said you had a
You
Lisa.
guys want to see what's in this box?
Is it computer related or is it like not for
No, it's car related or
Okay.
computer related.
Okay.
Car
Show us
related.
your address.
That we were going to make a road trip, but it's too far.
Oh, it's super far.
Well, I don't care. I self docs all the time. If you want to show up at my house, they're welcome to. First question I ask is, does
Show up to
anybody
my
know
house.
you're
You have to
here?
get past the attack cats.
Oh,
Fragile.
I bought this at auction a while ago because I didn't have one, and it's literally only a box.
Oh, okay.
they boxed the box.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
They did it right. They did
Yeah.
stick the shipping label on the box.
Very nice.
Well, it has one on there already by the looks of it.
Well,
What is it?
but it's the
What-
original, right?
Yep.
Monitor
Yeah,
box.
it's the original shipping container from a junior high school in Edmonton, Alberta.
Oh, very cool.
Nice.
Birder.
It's in good shape too.
Dolls.
Okay.
It says dolls on it. That was stored dolls at one point.
Where's your Lisa? That's what I want to see.
I wish I had a Lisa.
Somebody
Oh,
lied to you, Retro.
oh, you lied. What about that TV in the back on the bottom? That giant
Oh,
console
That's my
TV?
console TV. Yeah.
That's awesome. Does it work?
Yeah, it works perfect.
I'm guessing you're a
Oh, you're
vintage gamer if
talking
you
about
have
that
it.
thing.
Oh yeah. You can see the
The Atari.
NES there and the Atari, and there's an N64 somewhere.
Let's just like shop. Does your Hyperion
And, like,
work?
No. Sadly, the Hyperion doesn't work.
Oh,
They scavenged the disk drives out of it to fix another Hyperion.
yeah.
So it has a motherboard and the screen and the keyboard. But what I'm thinking about doing is putting a Raspberry Pi in it and printing something to cover up these floppy
holes.
Is the board good though, or is it like just because it's missing the floppy drive?
Okay, Bob. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
guys. I mean, yell.
apparently the board does work.
Because I have a buddy who has one, and he can't get his to work.
Oh, okay. Well,
maybe
we need to have a conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Somebody just set off a
and then
big
the other
firework
neat-
outside my house, and my cats are scattered. Poor
we got an
things.
Osborne 2 down there, there in that box.
Nice.
What Atari is
And an
that?
Atari ST.
Okay, yeah.
A pile of
And
cables.
what else we got here? There's a really cool. I can't take it out because there's too much stuff on top of it. But right here, you
Yeah.
can see it's a T1000, but it's brand new.
It's a Terminator.
Terminator.
Oh, I
It's
said it
Terminator.
first.
It's a brand new Terminator. Yes.
Wait, I agreed with Logitech. Oh,
That's
no.
right.
What
It's
is
a brand
the
new Toshiba
What is the
T1000.
T100? Is it Toshiba?
T1000.
It's a Toshiba, yeah, T1000. It's their first
T1000.
laptop.
It's one of the
their first
earliest
laptop.
laptops.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But I got that at the same auction that I got that Mac box and that PC Junior out of.
What would that run, by the way, for an operating system?
The Toshiba runs DOS to something.
Okay.
What's that development project box? Hibernia development project?
Oh yeah, so the Hibernia project was one of the biggest oil production facilities that started up here in Newfoundland. Our biggest claim to fame is we have a lot of oil offshore. So our local brewery made a bespoke batch of beer, which was served in these boxes.
That's amazing.
Again, Newfoundland, we love beer.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Right? And then there's a pile of stuff up there. I got a lot of software. That's my software wall and game wall.
1
So there's
minute.
some-
10,
some-
9. And the TV on top, does that work too?
Oh yes, yeah. It's got
love
lovely tubes in it. It glows.
Look at that camera.
Yeah, it's a Brownie. It's a Kodak Brownie.
Yeah, it's a twin lens reflex. The inexpensive version of a twin lens reflex.
And you had the Hot Wheels speakers.
Yes, I have one. I found that at a local thrift store. I was like,
I
oh,
found a
we should try
mouse
that.
one time.
On the off chance I
Bug
find the other
picture.
one.
A bus picture, rather.
Oh yeah, that's sort of what my future bus will look like when it's finished. Except
Oh.
we're going
Oh.
meat.
Wait, hold on for a sec, folks.
Happy New Year!
Hold on, not yet.
Not
There
yet.
we go.
Now
Happy
it
New
is.
Year! It's
Happy
New
New
Year!
You guys are slow. Mine turned already.
And there was much rejoicing.
All right, time for
And I'll show you my last project,
Oh, you
or my
little
last
lightweight
piece of
you.
happiness is this Candy 1000.
Nice.
So,
I
Eric.
got it from a guy who found it in a house that was being demolished.
Mike, your mic's messing up.
Yeah, your mic's messing up, Mike.
Mike, fix your mic.
Whoa.
Oh, trippy.
And then one of these days, I gotta set this thing back up. My Raspberry Pi.
Throw it away.
Yeah.
Throw it away. This thing was.
so
This
Eric-
is the 8 gig. This is the 8 gigabyte Pi
Yes.
4. I'm not throwing that away.
I had a brain fart.
So
What
you had a
if I
normal
had-
train of thought?
What if I had Ryan ship me one of those either 2 or 3 86s, and then I just bring it to you? Because it might be cheaper than shipping to the U.S.
You know,
Probably not too much.
I probably could find one locally if I tried. So,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's have a lot cheaper too.
yeah.
Okay.
It's okay,
It was
Bella.
just it was just an
It's-
offer.
It was a nice thought. Thank you.
Now, in fairness, like I said, I shipped Action Retro a Mac portable, Macintosh portable there last week. That was surprisingly inexpensive. I think it was only about $65 or $70 to ship Canadian, which is cheap.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's like 25 cents US.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, these cats are definitely not impressed with these fireworks.
Well, I'm
yeah,
gonna
no, I have my sound on to keep our cats quiet because they're driven nuts by fireworks.
I'm gonna go end the stream because I want to go listen to my fireworks because I can hear
All
them.
right.
And my
Meet you all
camera.
over on
Yeah.
Mac 84.
Yeah, we'll be
Yep.
over on Mac 84. So thank you all for joining the stream. Thank you, Ryan, as this is your first time here. We had Joe, Garth, Adam. I'm trying to think of who else was in the stream.
Sven.
Sven,
Drake?
yes.
Great.
Drake was
Drake.
here. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I don't know who's all
Was
here.
this
now.
Matthew?
Matthew is here. That's right. Yes.
Yep.
Thank you, Matthew. And then we had Mike, Eric.
That sketchy fella from Montreal.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That wants everything for free.
Yeah, right.
That Mike guy. I put
Yeah.
my email in the private chat, and I'm checking with my buddy if he needs that motherboard. Sorry.
Sure.
Ooh, now I can
see, now
spam
you-
Retro Techie.
And now you have my email, so we'll talk about those 2012s.
Sorry, my
Thank you all for
PS2 to
joining.
USB goes
And
nuts.
for those who haven't, like the video and consider subscribing to the channel. But no pressure. But it'd be great if you did. Thanks all, and we'll see you at Steve's live stream.
Giddy up.
Let me end the broadcast. Let me click the end broadcast button.